Hello. We're back again. Oh dear. We are 3 seconds in and I'm choking. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Hope everyone's having a great day. It was very sad to see no confection stream earlier. Turns out, yeah, streaming Brown Dust 2 is a little bit sketchy on Twitch. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Hey, Faison, how have you been? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day, man. Really busy. Oh, boy. Good, yeah, good, thank you. Can't complain. I hope whatever is keeping you busy, Faison, you're finding some time for yourself. Finding some way to let off some steam, relax a bit. Mostly away from PC. Maybe that's, maybe that's a good thing. Being shackled to your PC too much might not be a good thing. Maybe. Maybe. A lot of reading. Thinking about uninstalling Wizardry. Damn. Only do dailies. Well, yeah. If you're not enjoying it, then I can't really recommend that you keep playing it. But if you are, there's no need to uninstall it. Yeah, there might be something big coming at the end of the month. We're not sure because we've got the sponsorship at the end of the month. So I don't know what their plans are. I have to wait and see. Watch this space. We have a new code today for a 10 pool and a stabilizer. This was part of their apology, their statement earlier. Started playing the Bazaar. Oof. Hope you're having fun with it, Faison. I did try that. We did try that on stream. It was fun. Definitely not something that I could spend a lot of time playing, but it was fun. Oh dear. My voice is all over the place today. You streamed your ignorance a bit. Oh, I bet that was fun. Ooh, champ is cool. Champion's cool, right. Who's popping off today? Ubel, Yang, Lian, Victor. Just this in terms of speed, no actual speedster. Messiah, Chiaki, Valerian, Doki. Ooh. That's a lot of support for Messiah, and he's on Law of Silence, so he's hard to burst. Seems like a scary team. Halloween on Doki. So yeah, it's like an all-in on Messiah comp. I'm not feeling that. Turandot, Grave Ice, Chiaki. Nah. Messiah, Lian, Sybil, Kazami. Nah. Chorus, Sutomiyu, Gachi, Beyontin. Don't think so. I think it's just this one for me. Just this Messiah comp. This one seems very reasonable. It's not double drops today, Shadow Kira. No, it's on the 21st. The 21st. I think it's this. Ooh, they have speed tie. Obol and Doki. I think I still vote for this. That could be very RNG. Right, what else we got here? Still not really used to the kind of cadence of doing dailies on this game. So many things to look at. I wonder if we finish this today. Not with rolls like that, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we probably do. So we can get a lattice today. Once we finish these. It stabilizes already. Yeah, you gotta get those. Gotta get your. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You gotta get your stamina cocks ready. Got used to calling them stamina cocks yesterday. I don't know why. It kind of stuck. Do we need to do this? Pipes. That's probably more descriptive. This is fine. Chiaki here or Chiaki over here? I guess we're using Holden. Chiaki here. It's probably fine. Hopefully we can just get that. Hello Maximus. How you doing, man? No confection today. Sadly, confection had a little run-in with Brown Dust 2 on Twitch. RIP 07s to the big man. Hope you're having a good one regardless. As good a day as you can have without having a confection stream. What on earth is going on over here? Ah, oh, Tiamat. Tiamat's ramping up. That's what happens. That's what's happening over here. Hi, Chaos Maroof. You want to do this after this? I found out yesterday I could just drop my units in and queue up with someone and then just leave. It will play out for them. Don't have to sit through all of these like multiple times. Which is great. Yep. You only need to sit in it if you need the score. So if you don't need the score, you can just nope out. Get the hell out of there. Maybe I'll do some Aurora attempts today, so I can complete the 7-day journey for Linglo. I was hoping to be able to do Hell 3 on Aurora before I did that, but I don't think I'm going to get there. We'll see. My Aurora clear is very bad. I am actually cooked on Aurora. Like, no word of a lie. Holden has been really good so far, and like he's still so far away from actually being built. Yeah, all those common green units suddenly not at their best on Aurora. Yeah, pretty much. That's where I'm at too. Kesmara. Made it. Do I have you on here? Oh yeah, I do. Do you have something for the hack guard? Yes, move. Anything really? Yo, that's great. That's ideal. Cracking. No. Me too, Dorcas. I got one yesterday too. Join the Mia Club. Hey Scrag, how have you been, man? How's life? Let me get my diner. Nope, still no diner. Okay. Dude, it's absolutely fine. Do not worry. That grey is perfect over there. We are gonna crush this. Yes, I pulled 3 times on the Freya banner and got Freya, so I could never pull on it ever again. Nope, okay. Publishing a comic. Finishing the VN demo. Planning a trip soon. Oh, busy, man. I'm glad things are going well in your life, Scrag. I love to hear that. That is a plus. But we can always swap. Yes, Smurf. If I'm going to be using Holden a lot, I kind of want to max Freya's skill 2. So we can have like defense up time. Hi Likely. You bricked your already bricked account by pulling here instead of Holden. Yeah, like Hyun is a bit of a waste of resources unless you are big whale right now, like Big O Leviathan, because like she is not a good PvE unit, and unless you're already quite far along, like you're already very good at the game, smashing through, and very optimized, chances are you're still struggling with the PvE. No, I am. I don't know why I'm watching this. Oh well, we come this far. They have infinite health bars, Scrag. This is just like a damage, it's a damage check. It's a daily damage check. Just to damage them as much as possible before they enrage. And if one of the sides gets completely wiped out, it boosts the other two. Good to pull Holden. That's a difficult question to immediately answer. So, like, he is obviously a very good character. He has a lot of things in his kit. He is, however, a very large investment to build, except for, like, Shadow Sanya cheese, where you can use him latticeless. But if you're planning on using him for, like, more normal clears, he's going to need a lot of lattices. He's going to need a lot of equipment. Senna, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. 18 months. It's been a long time. Thank you. Enjoying the game still? Yeah, I am. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. It's been a bit touch and go with XD and their usual shenanigans, but they seem to be trying to do better, at least, than they did with Sword of Cavaleria. Using with speed debuffer with momentum ditting means you have to have momentum ditting. Yeah, indeed. It's a game mode to vent your anger after getting godlike modules. Kind of. Yeah, they're pretty much training dummies. Time Weave Mia. Oh, she does have... I mean, she does have a... She does have a turn push, doesn't she? And she has cooldowns on all her abilities, so makes sense. I am not going to be building my Mia anytime soon, at least. My Victor isn't in like super great gear, but he's geared, yeah. I'm probably going to reset Victor tomorrow, sadly. Because while he was fun to play with, like Didding is just so brokenly gross at the moment. I probably should rejig to Didding so that I can clear Aurora. As Victor, it takes Victor a lot more to get there. It's fine, Chaos Smurf, don't worry about it. Yeah, Diamond Hands. Who do you think wins the Champions? Cool. For me, it was this team. I thought this team looked the best today. The Law of Silence Messiah, keeping him safe until he gets to act with triple support. But this Obol has equal speed to Doki, So there's definitely a bit of like sketchiness there. He does have Valerian like to back up the team though. There's just a lot of support here, and the Messiah can probably like sweep by itself. Sweep most of the ship by itself. May I ask for help? Of course, Strider. I'm trying to do the true ending of Abyss 3, and I'm getting fucked by the Roar in Phase 3. Is there any cheese? No. No, there's not. Strider. That is the check. If you can't live the Roar, then you're fucked. How much corrosion are you trying to do it on? What server am I? I'm on global. $1,500 for a plane ticket. Eating ramen for a while. Yeah, I bet, Scrag. How's Holden looking for you? Holden is an okay unit right now. I think he's going to be absolutely insane when he is fully geared, like fully stacked out. But right now he's just okay. No, I'm not on EU, likely. Imagine being on EU when you get to pick global. Absolutely unbelievable. It's not like latency matters in this game, is it? Corrosion 6, yep. That's all you can do, Strider. I'm afraid it sounds like you're just going to have to get better gear. There isn't really a trick for it. There's nothing you can do. You could try to land Balefios on the boss before he pops off, but it's tough. Like, he has a lot of resistance to that shit. You could bring a knight and knight's defense it, like when you know it's about to go. That is the other option, but your knight will have to be speed tuned. It will have to go after the rest of your party before the Greater Warp 1 acts, or like whenever. It'll have to go in the order, like just before you pop it. It's hard. Easier competition equals more loot. True. Really do not want to raise another white thing, but I think I need to clear Shadow Flame for Hoenn. Yeah. Just gotta bite the bullet with these. You're gonna want like multiple of these shells raised anyway, eventually, because we've got all of these game modes where you need loads of characters built. Including the Guild Wars. I think it's just useful. Like, you don't want to be constantly swapping gear. Yeah, he helped me clear Terra 4. Which I couldn't touch before. It's like pure turtle comp on Terra 4. I'm not sure if that's farmable, but... He also helped me clear Hell 2 Aurora, but the Hell 3 is still way too hard for me. Devs listen moment. Yep, they did listen. After enough fuss was kicked up, at least they listened. Clearing Hell 4, yeah. Imagine not clearing Hell 4. Imagine clearing Hell 3 Aurora. Yeah, double drops are confirmed for the 21st, Dreamlias. Double drops are coming! I still haven't touched this. I will do this before it ends. I'm going to have to think carefully about what I reset tomorrow. I'm very, very tempted to... Oh dear. I'm quite tempted to reset. I'm going to reset Victor, I think, so that I can build Ditting, so that we don't feel shafted by that anymore. I'm kind of tempted to reset something for Freya. So we can get Freya's skill too. I wouldn't even do that, would I? I'd just put it all into I just put it all into the big man. We could free up Lattices. I just put it all into him. Then they get a nerf ditting. They did say that they won't be nerfing things like within PvP seasons. They pledged, in fact. See if I can find it. Here. Balance adjustments. To provide a more stable and predictable gaming experience, we've decided that major balance adjustments, including characters, equipment, and core gameplay, will be strictly scheduled during the fixed window between the end of an RTA season and the start of a new one. This means that during an ongoing season, we will avoid large-scale balance changes that impact core gameplay, except for emergency fixes for critical bugs, so, you know, everything in the game. This will allow everyone to engage in competitive play, progression, and planning in a stable environment. Why would they nerf Messiah? Why Messiah? Seems like a really weird called shot on Messiah. Messiah's like the third best DPS on everything in the game. He's a pain in PvP. He's also got like massive counterplay to him. You can buff block him. You can dispel him. You can just kill him before he acts. You can CC him before he acts. Yeah, Messiah's super fucking slow. I don't think there's anything wrong with Messiah at all. He's good. He's like just a solid character. Messiah just seems like a very weird choice there. Now you can't kill me. Well, you can dispel him. You can dispel him if he's buff blocked. He can't get the buff. You can CC him. You can hurt him before he even moves. He's ultra slow. Like, yeah, Messiah can kill you. And he is a good unit. I don't really think he's like the most broken thing in the game or anything. Just a very well-rounded unit. Say Didding is bugged. I'm sure there are ways they can think of to say that Didding is bugged. Holy moly. Look at all these people hanging out on Etheria Restart's official server's voice chat. What's going on here? They're having some sort of party. Damn. I feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, if they're gonna nerf something, it would be Lily, right? Like, Lily is disgusting. Lily is absolute filth. Ah, I see. You're just venting. I got you. I wonder if I should build up Kraken when we get the reset.
Lily cannot be banned. She bricked my account and many others.
True. Yeah, I wonder if I should build up Kraken. So many choices with the reconfigurer. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to think about that. Like, I wonder if I should reset Mio. If I should reset Mio and then put the lattices into Holden. And then raise Kraken instead. A character can level 1 clear everything in the game. It'd have to be nerfed. Well, any bit. You say that, but they've made a lot of PvE changes already, like to make the PvE harder for people. So they obviously want the PvE to be a thing. So I'm not sure that is true. LDE SR should always be impactful, though SR like Didding is way too easy to get and impacts PvE even so much that it's being used so much. Yeah, I do genuinely think Didding is pretty negative for the game. Like, obviously there are other things, like, you know, PvE is probably too hard right now. It's too inaccessible. And Didding helps with that, but I don't think Didding is really the way that should be helped. Like, I think the PvE should probably just be easier and Didding not be so, like, not such a huge gap between it and everything else in the game. Yeah, we get some ladders tomorrow. Arena shop. Yep. And current event. Speaking of which, I should probably do my Aurora clears today so that I can go beyond day 7 on this and get my perfect ladders. Probably. Probably. Yeah, fucking Wales, dude. Wales on phase 2. I can't believe it. So gross, honestly. Yeah, for him. Nah, Dazzler Pulse is about ready to roll. It's about ready to pop. The important thing is that you find a strategy to beat anything, keep it to yourself. Otherwise, the next day will be a bug. Maybe. I wish I could do health 3. And then I could at least feel like I'm working towards good gear on there. Maybe I can do Shadow Flame Hoen now. Now that we have thingy built. Hello, Asen. Be the Olympus stick clear. You ever seen? Ah, I see. The more times you hit it, the more of these stacks it gets. Right. It's probably not ideal. Rangokutsu. Hoyen absolutely beats the shit out of me. I cannot find anything in my roster to have a consistent way to clear this. Ugh. Now, I can't use Mio on here because Mio gets blown up. I'm pretty sure like just having Kraken would do it. Not built, no. How did I clear health for Terramaton with a turtle comp with Holden? I think Holden's pretty good, but I don't think it's like the end of your life not getting him. You'll be all right. Unfortunately, her gear is absolutely terrible, Ling Lose. You might do. Yeah, you might do. It's nice that they're added to the pool at least. Wait, we're dead, aren't we? Yeah, this isn't consistent either. Oh, the level 50 pack. Oh, baby. Damn, 2 perfect lattices. More to the point, 500k points. That's the real prize. I guess the Hydra vouchers will be going on that. You're literally losing money not buying it again, as per usual. Yo, you watched him get banned live. Oh my word. Poor Confection, man. Poor Confection. It was just a trailer. Was that it? Was that all it was? Just a trailer? I've always been really careful with showing Brown Dust 2 because like it is filth. It's like basically porn. But that probably means someone reported him, which is really lame. I wonder who the fuck did that. Can only hope not any bit. Maybe Nokia. I doubt it was you though. Could we stop killing Messiah, maybe? Thank you. I think this might be one of those cases where we need to not use Lily. I've been running into those more and more where Lily's actually kind of not doing enough sometimes. She's not offering enough support. Three healers and Holden. Probably work on some stuff. Ugh. Like when he gets tapped and then the AoE goes off, it's like completely fucked. Hi, Quantum. Things are okay. Just trying to get some semblance of a Shadow Flame clear. It's rough. We win about, I don't know, 15% of the time or something. Which is not enough. Nah. I think I'm just swimming in lattices, Customer. Jeez. I can't use Mia on this. I think my Mia's gear is too bad. She just gets blown the fuck up. Yeah. We can run Holden instead of Cloth. Send Grey for Sanya. Yes, Sanya's insane. I'm glad I reset Grey way back when. I just didn't use Grey at all and was like, I may as well just reset him. So glad. Damn, man. Like, yeah, when he taps Messiah, like, Messiah just can't live. Sucks. I guess that's the same for Ling Lu as well. Just hits so hard. So to work on our Shadow Flame Hoyan. Yeah, my Sanya is fully latticed. Sanya is so good. Sanya is so good. Yeah, she's so good. Like, I was really underwhelmed by Sanya, and then I just started playing with her again. Kind of the last few days, maybe like the last 2-3 days, and started latticing her, and holy moly, the differences the lattice makes. All three of her skills are so good lattice. They're so shit, like unlatticed, and they're so good lattice. Every single one of them. Yeah, Valerian's really good. Oh god. Well, shit. Well, shit. Yard speed is so low. Oh, me. I really didn't expect to go after that though. Damn. Her speed is so bad. I didn't expect Messiah to outspeed her. We're gonna get pushed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. Jeez. Cool down. Hello, Rain Sorrows. Sonia and Valerian are both good. They're good at different things. I think Valerian is really good with Halloween. I think like Halloween helps Valerian a massive amount. Inferno everything is monstrous by the sounds of things. Maybe I should try to push to Master today. Because it's like a shadow print, isn't it? It's the last day of the season. See if we can get that. Weeklies in Wizardry always give ungraded tags. Yes, they do. You get 3 or 4 depending on where you are in the game. And they all give the same no matter which town you take them from. So it's usually better to take the port town one. I guess we'll try. I'd rather fuck with that. Uh-oh, we missed Marvel. maybe beat that. Size stacked though. They're all stacked. All these Messiahs are stacked. That we could definitely beat. Let's just do this one. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to fuck with that scary Victor. I really want to fuck with that Tiamat either. Oh, this is someone looking to move downwards. I guess we'll do this. Yeah, 4 tags per week, sir. And then a few more off of your like weekly supplies. Making Shadow Sanya, yeah, I'm also gonna probably have to make Shadow Sanya at some point. You don't really need to invest her, from what I understand. Fuck it. We're fucked. Yeah. So slow. Oh, Mio. Why'd you do this to me? Why'd you do this to me, Mio? Need to be able to beat one of these. Yeah, there's a new code. At least you didn't use all of them, Jonathan. Could be worse. Guess this. just need to get across the finishing line to master. Oh god. That's not good. Oh god. That's really not good. Absolutely terrible critting. Should they make the reset thing a thing for each patch or every 2 patches later? I think we should just be happy that we've got it right now. I don't think they want to make this a thing commonly. I'd be surprised if they did. Really want to fuck with that though. Every 2 week for reset, I think I would love to see it. I'm sure as much as you guys would, but yeah, I feel I'm glad that there's just a reset right now. I'm quite surprised that there was even a response from them. Hi Lars, how are you? Yes, PvP. High octane PvP. Just trying to scum my way across the finish line here. It's all of these big gamers. Yep, I'm glad that they responded as well. Yeah, the diamond hands have paid off. This is probably alright. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're okay. We're okay, we made it. We did it. I should get refunded because I was misled. So we made it for a shadow print. We spent 300 gems for a shadow print, which seems okay. Oh, and 900 arena star emblems. I'm sure we can do something with. Oh yeah, we get the lattice from this as well today. Lattice. The rank 1 PvP. Immense. An immense amount away. An impossible amount away. So far away. So far away. We wait for the day. Timing was so clutch, yeah, indeed. Oh wait, how much XP do we have? Oh, we're good, we're okay. I missed a message from our items. Where's our items? Oh, there. Have you used your apology redeem code yet? Yes, I already used my apology redeem code. Thank you, though. I've added it to ER codes as well. Edie's just sorting the JJ card to send off. Finally, it took a little while, but she got there. Yeah, the game has quite a few codes. I think that's all of them. As far as I'm aware, that's all of them. I don't know when Etheria Final is going to be usable, if ever. But apparently it's going to be usable at some point. Oh, we got the kill chest. And a stabilizer. I need to not click that check-in. Because we need to spend our stamina first. The final is for the EOS day. June the 22nd. Did a Pride win? There are like 10 more codes, really? Where? Where do we look for such things? Oh, here. We've done that one. We've done those. We've done those. Got those. We've got those. We got those. Pocket Gamer. Do we have Pocket Gamer? Yeah, we've got Pocket Gamer. Those. Yeah, we've got all of those. You sure? Yeah, we've got all of them on here. Yeah, and these. They're all on the list already. It's all good. It's all good. That blue dot is going to annoy me until we spend our stamina. Stamina! We need essence. if we got any good Halloweens.
第1回
無意味な戦いなんてただ医療資源を浪費しているだけじゃないか。
Halloween. What do we want here? HP something. Bulwark probably. Oh no, she doesn't need Bulwark. Cure Time Weave. Yeah, Time Weave. Cure Swift Rush. Cure Swift Rush is really good, but like not for her. Because I don't want her to be faster. I guess it's like Cure Bloodbath. No, it isn't even Cure, is it? This Cure is HP. Cure doesn't really matter for her. I don't know what she wants. Like Bloodbath, I guess. Oh, time. She probably wants Time Weave, doesn't she? Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, she wants Time Weave. She wants Time Weave. Time Weave Bloodbath would be the ideal for her, which I know we don't have. Tectane left the tournament. Prefers to be a commentator. That's fine. More power to him. Maybe maybe Cure Time Weave is fine just for the HP.
Huh? Oh. I
don't know if you can get Wellspring on these. Get Wellspring on a Halloween. Yeah, Tectane doesn't have time to play games on stream very much anymore. He's more of a personality than an actual player of games nowadays. Jonathan Ford with the big conspiracy theories.
第2回
Imagine if he had account managers playing his account, then his account would be better. He's not exactly Grandy, is he? Jeez. If it's not sponsored, I don't think that's true. He didn't do that with Wizardry. He played Wizardry for ages. He just didn't play it on stream. Yeah, no doubt, Dragayoshi. What was I going to look at? Oh, Halloween's.
第2回
Yeah, you can't get Wellspring on here. So what's the best you can do? You want HP, really? Is it like Cure, Bulwark? Can't do Cure, Bulwark, Time Weave. Oh, you don't need to. It'd just be Bloodbath, I guess. And have less HP. It's almost certainly Time Weave, right? Because, like, it's just cooldown reduction for her shit. It lets her keep her shield up more. So it's 12 Time Weave, 8 something. 12 Time Weave, 4 Cure, 4 Bulwark. I guess that's all that really matters that much. We could do 12, 12. But then you have no HP. Kai could drop the enemies. He doesn't have the time to gem refresh the game. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure he is gem refreshing the game entirely. Like he falls a bit more and more behind each day. I think he's just doing what he can. Probably just autoing random stuff rather than actually progressing. I doubt, like, it's the progression that takes the time in this game. It's not really the stamina spending. They always have 3-3 if they drop with the third matrix. That's interesting. They're all 3-3X. I see, I see. Yeah, it's probably like a roll on top of being 3-3. How common are they, Lars? Like, how often does it drop a third one? Not common at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, we are blocked on anything. I can't do this until I have more speed to disrupt their shit. And Shadow Flame Hone would destroy us anyway. I'm blocked on Ember Track. I just can't do this. I don't know how the fuck to do this. I think I just need to be so much stronger. We're blocked on Ethernet Rally. So our individual teams are not strong enough to do the bosses. So I guess we're like manualing this. Or this. Doesn't really matter which. I can see if this clear is like anywhere near consistent. It's slow as fuck, that's for sure. Revelation made your Doki so much easier, really. Yeah, I can see that. Oh shit. Oh no, that's what we want. Can we hit middle hit? I think that's how we did it. I can't remember now. Just chip the poor guy to death. What the go-to SR to build? Didding, Chiaki, Sanya. In my opinion. Sorry, Chiaki the Echo, I should specify. There are two Chiakis. Ooh, double resisted debuffs. Yeah, Valerian's super good too. not consistent, I guess. I think Valerian with Halloween and Time Weave seems kind of ridiculous. Like, she can have incredible uptime on her abilities and her very powerful abilities. Try with the arm, but like, I think we don't have enough damage if we do the arm. You hate this boss? I think it's alright. Just a big stat check. Like, Halloween feels very good on her. And no defensive supports on Terra is crazy. I feel like Didding or Dot is almost a must for this on Fight On and Inferno. I'm not sure about Inferno, but yeah. I did get through this. I had a quite good win rate on this yesterday, but we're not having much success today. I'm sure once Holden is more geared, that will help a lot. Really what? Sorry, Lars? Yeah, Dot is the thing. Yeah, Sanya and Holden. I'm going to have to build Shadow Sanya, I think, to be able to get through a lot of the like endgame stuff. Yeah, Halloween on Val, Lars. Like, she's all cooldown based, right? You don't really want speed on her. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, you don't really want speed on her. You just really want to reset her bubble. I don't like speed on Valerian. I like Valerian to be as slow as humanly fucking possible. Just means that she can bubble more. She can use her cooldowns more. Between that and Time Weave, you should get enough resets on your cooldowns to have very close to 100% uptime on your cooldowns. I realized this when we saw it in the AI arena. I was like, how is Valerian getting her cooldowns up so much? And then I realized that she had both Time Weave and Halloween. And then I started watching some clears of things, and loads of people were using Halloween and Time Weave on her. I did see the DPS sprayer, Lars, yep. Yeah, we can watch the tournament today. Let me know when it's on. It's a big PvP tournament today. Halloween does seem to work when she skips the turn, yeah. I saw it working in the AI arena. So unless it was some kind of like AI bug thing. AI privilege. Mr. Pokey versus Sarah. Again, I was like, look, mate. I saw it working in the arena. So like, either it was only working in that like AI setting because there's something weird going on there, or it works. So I don't know. I haven't tested it myself. I saw the module like, you know, bobbing up and down and using its ability. I know what else to tell you, mate. Pokey has a free-to-play account, really? Hi, KK Fork. How you doing? Oh my god. Thanks, Google. For some reason, when I said, Coco, hey Coco, how are you doing? Google was like, hey, I'm doing fine, thanks. Jesus. We did get a good response from XD, yep. Content creators kicked up enough of a fuss about it, it would seem. Time Weave doesn't, Time Weave reduces the cooldown of most shells. Not Codex of Magic and what's the other one? Not Codex of Magic or what's the other one that they changed? I think it... Is it Law of Silence they changed? I can't remember. Oh, it's this. It's Amber. Like Ice Block 1. Contribution position am I in the guild? Why do you ask, Diego? I can have a look. Here. 5th? It's Dazzler post time. It's time to claim our lattice. Oh, I see. You go through again. Triple Harmony. Play encore. Oh my word. Yeah, we ladders. Higher than Tectone. Well, yeah, like Tectone's gonna be like at the bottom because he, you know, he's Tectone. Right? Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe Tectone is mega contributing. Where is Tectone? Here. It's not actually that bad. He's ahead of a lot of people. Like, some of these people only, like, joined the guild late, though. People like Skull Clay. He's playing off stream, I think, right? He's definitely playing. Oh, he should use stamina capsules now. We killed the worm eventually. I finally got to get a Chloros today, and I did some damage on the boss. It wasn't the good Chloros, but it was a Chloros. We finally got to get a reasonable number on the boss. But yeah, it wasn't the good Chloros, sadly. It was the mediocre Chloros. One day, one day. A lot of Guild 2 went to 1. Yeah, arseholes for him. Yeah, you gotta get up really early for the club. This is the first day that I've actually had a Chloros available to me. All these selfish people taking the Chloroses for themselves. Is it worth doing refreshes now? No, absolutely not, Dragayoshi. Absolutely not. Double drops are in 6 days. Oh, sorry, refreshes. My bad. Not stability. It's entirely up to you when you stop doing refreshes. In my opinion, you want to do refreshes for as long as you can do in this game. Because, like, they're so powerful. They are the most powerful thing you can do with your crystals. They're much more powerful than summoning for characters. But you know, people love to summon. No matter whether you're free to play or you're the biggest whale in the world, the most important thing you can do, in my opinion, is spend your crystals on stamina. Something that's kind of hard for people to get their head around in this is like, it's actually summoning that is a luxury in this game. It's like your crystals should be going straight to your stamina. It's the other way around compared to most games. Hello, Sayu. How you doing, man? Exactly. Yeah, there's no point in having characters if you don't have gear to put on them, and you don't have you know, the ability to clear the hardest content, because otherwise, like, your characters are always going to suck if your gear sucks. It doesn't matter which character you have if your gear is shit. It doesn't matter. You're better off with worse characters and good gear than good characters and bad gear. Gear is so much in this game. I'm glad you're having fun with Holden. I'm also having fun with Holden Sayu. I think he's super good. Super duper good character. He just needs quite a lot of work. I'm going to full lattice him. Definitely going to put all of my lattices into him, I think. We need to give 2 blues. No. Oh. Now auto Hell 1 Terra. Nice. Yeah, he seems very good on Terra. So I honestly considered with the stamina event, like literally hoarding stamina from the end of today's reset all the way up until it. But like, I think it would be so stressful trying to spend it all. That's the only thing. Because like, technically you're, because it's double drops, you're losing what, 240, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're losing 288 stamina a day, but like you're gaining 1,000 extra stamina a day because you're getting double drops. So like, you're missing out on like XP and maybe some other shit, like maybe progression. But you're kind of gaining a net positive of if you can spend it all, like once you get there. That's a hell of a min-max though. That is actually like wild min-maxing. And I'm not sure if that's worth, like you would have to spend so long spending that on the double drops. It's like, it's probably just too much stress. Don't check into the guild on the night of the reset 21st. That way you can take 100 energy into the 2 times event. Well, the standard plan for the 2 times event is you get on just before the reset, and then you do all of your stamina refreshes from the day before, and you claim your union thing, and you claim your everything. You get all of your stability just before, and then you let it tick over. Yeah, the problem is spending the stamina. I don't think it's worth the stress any bit. Like, I'm not competing with like the best players in the game or anything, so for me it's probably not worth the stress. But like, I could definitely see that being feasibly possible if someone wanted to super duper min max and was willing to deal with the fact that they've like bricked their account for 6 days, and then have to spend an ungodly amount of stamina. We're talking what, like I don't even know, like probably about 7,000 stamina or something. 7,500 stamina in one day. Like, that's horrendous. Maybe more. If you could auto Hell 4, as long as you've got an auto clear, because like if a Hell 4 clear takes you like 5 minutes, Dragon Yoshi, takes you like 5 minutes, we'll say, with a, I don't know, we'll say 100% success rate. That's still that's still 50 minutes per 10 sweep for 100 stamina while you're regenning stamina at the same pace. Like, that's stressful as fuck. You're gonna have to be just sitting there continuously battling while also autoing something else. I don't think it's 1,000. I think it's like closer to about 7,000, 8,000. It's a lot of fucking stamina. You'd have to be very confident in your ability to perform on that day. And very, very rigid with what you're doing. 5 hours for 100 stamina. What, 5 minutes are clear? Not sure about that one. If you're really, really, really on a 5 minute clear and you have 100% success rate, and that's 50 minutes, right? Per 10. I think it actually takes longer, does it not? It's rough, yeah, it's rough. If you want to try to really min-max like that, you need to have those clears down to very quick speed. Like, it might even work out, even if you brick like a day or two of stamina, it probably still works out as being better in terms of like pure drops. But even then, it's just super stressful. Super duper duper stressful. So, I think that's probably a bit much for me. I'll try and do the min-max of like one day of stamina refreshes just before it ticks over. I don't think I want to go beyond that. That's probably a bit too much. Min-maxing. Yeah, it's a huge amount of stamina. Oh yeah, when you combine the stamina capsules on top. But I just mean like, just getting rid of the stamina that you've bricked up is the hard part, because you can save the stamina capsules until after you've gotten rid of the brick stamina. You only have 2 days though to spend that all. Like, it doesn't really matter if you can't get it all spent in a day, but it does matter if you can't get it all spent in 2 days. Yeah, bricked up. Different meaning of bricked up. Is there any meta shells from Rengo Kutsu? Codex. And Lighthouse, I think, is a very, very good shell. It's awkward as fuck to build. Count is very niche. And this is good for overhealing. Yeah, Codex. For Real Mocha. I know it's best for Hellkid. I don't know about Real Mocha. I don't know anything about Real Mocha. It is apparently, says Lost Prophet. I trust Lost Prophet. I trust the big man. Now I'm back up to 20 summons already. Need to go for more Holdens.
第1回
Still not quite 100% on Sharon. Don't think we're getting to 50 today, are we? Ah, congrats, Coco Fork. Well done. You have 6-star in Real Mocha. She's good. If you're using her, then I would heavily suggest you do 6-star Real Mocha. It should always be your DPS first. Yeah, she's a beast for Doki Doki. Yeah, I'll also be refunding my Victor tomorrow and putting that stuff into Ditting. That'll probably help with a bunch of clears. Yes, we get reconfigures tomorrow. I will build Victor back up again. Like, I'm not abandoning Victor, but I want to build him back up again for PvP, but right now, like, we just need the ability to be able to progress in PvE. He hates Victor. I do not hate Victor. I love Victor. Victor's like my favourite character in the game. Oh, huge gains. Did anyone put a red unit up yet? Blue unit up. Huge gains, huge gains. Should we spend anything on this before the reset? We already got the pools, the lattices. I don't know if the shadow print is worth it. I feel like we get enough shadow prints. Like shadow prints are just going to sort themselves over time. What does he outspeed your buffers when he has 176 speed? Pushes him 25%. I get T20 while my support's around. It's because it's a turn push. It's a hard turn push, TX. So, like, she's not increasing his speed, or she is, because she's using the speed buff, but like, she's also flat turn pushing him 25%. So your speed on your supports hasn't had enough time to ramp up to take them far enough ahead of where Ditting is. I feel like it's probably just better to save these for this stuff next week. Anything here? Do I want to buy the Apex prototypes from here? Like, we're probably not going to pull much now. Next month we need to buy this and this. Still have the option to buy this. There is probably going to be a big light and dark. What do you guys think? Think it's worth buying Apex prototypes? You actually need Dot. It's one of the easiest way to clear it right now, it would seem. Oh, these are way expensive. They are indeed. You also don't get given a lot of LD drops. But that's the main thing. You don't get given a lot of LD tickets. Whereas you get given quite a lot of anima tickets. Like, you easily get 3 times more anima tickets than Apex tickets. So even though they cost the same in terms of crystals, these are much more valuable than these. Like, so much more valuable than 3 times one of these. Similarly, I wonder if I should buy these. Although we've still got time. Oh, we've still got time for this. We've got 2 resets of this. We'll have 6, 7. Which means we can get this and this. You need to go to hard pity. And again, almost everyone will. Like 60, about 2/3 of people will go to hard pity on any banner, like any limited banner. Yeah, I probably do pick these up, I think. You've convinced me. I don't think we need to grab those right now. There's no rush with those. Getting a character early in this game feels so fucking good. Like, with the knowledge that going to 80 is the norm. Getting a character at any point before 80 is like a fucking blessing. Just pull better, true, just pull better. Probably have a bunch of shells we can break down, don't we? At some point I'll be able to just get rid of all of my epic shells, I guess. I don't think we're quite there yet. Maybe we are, actually. I can't see myself building any more epic shells. Because like Black Flag is fine and all, but we've already got a bunch of them built as like hand-me-downs. I think anything that we build is going to be epic at this point. Yeah, I beat Sharon eventually, Chaos Maruf, after several epic attempts. Yeah, we're going to farm loads more of them anyway. Keep this. What did I use? I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I think I'm just going to ditch all of these. I just don't see how we're going to use them anymore. Maybe I should keep the Black Flags. Just in case. I don't think we need the Twilight Knights. I don't think we need anything else here. That is a hell of a lot of anima. Farm the better Black Flag. I actually can't farm the better Black Flag right now. And also it costs a lot to raise it. My Shadow Flame is fucking awful. Like, I really cannot stress how bad it is. My clear on that. It's so bad. Damn, Strive Bloodbath. Oh, that Kia Strive is hot. That's hot.
Fan ですか。熱心なファンは少し苦手です。
See if we can find healing here. Actually, we should really do it for our actual characters first. It's kind of fine right now. Don't really want to be re-rolling on that. That's not ideal, but... What can this be? What can this be? Final damage. It's just all final damage, right? Yeah, it's difficult trying to find that. I think I put my bet on Hydra Bank today, I believe.
無意味な戦いなんてただ医療人生は
何かよ。言っとくけど、もうスケジュールはぎっしりなの。遊びたければ。こんにちは。ルール？口先だけの私に追いつきたい？じゃあ。バイオリン
Don't really want to roll the black flags.
第3番が好きなんです。でも誰も一緒に世界で命は常に巡り、一緒聞いて楽しい夢とは。あなたも私の歌を聴きたいですか？
See if we can find the healing on here. I think that would be very useful. Not quite. Very close.
ファンですか。
No, but that is better.
熱心なファンは
Um,
少し苦手
Maybe we
で
just
す。
keep that for now. Don't want to blow my load. That's useful, at least.
一瞬
Useful
世界
adjacent.
で命は常にめくり。何か
運試しなんてや
I don't have a huge amount of resources here.
ビクトルは継ぎはぎされ
Congratulations, Lost Prophet. Well done. Three levels ahead of me. You beast. Probably not. He's only just got to level 50. give him a bit of time. Is there any point to speed up from 46 to 50 if I can't even beat health 4 consistently? Yes, because speeding up will help you to beat health 4. Jettison. Every increase, like every little bonus that you give yourself, is going to help you be more consistent on those fights. Chalisanya Holden, Lily, Fangus, Valerian. Yeah, that seems to be the standard. I think we should not rush after level 45. It's really entirely up to the player. I think there are advantages and disadvantages to it, no matter what. Also, I won't be able to beat the level 50 content. Because... Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Speed up 46 to 50. You mean in terms of stamina? You all... Okay, so... In this game, gear is everything. Gear is absolutely everything, right? You're not doing it to speed to 50. You're doing it because you want to farm more. Like, that's why you use your stamina. Yeah, like, it isn't anything to do with getting to 50. It seems to be a very common misconception. People are like, oh, I don't need to speed up anymore. And it's like, you still need to farm for gear. Like, all of your crystals in this game should always be going on stamina, even if you're free to play. Especially if you're free to play. It's much more important to spend your stamina on gear than it is to spend your stamina on characters. Sorry, gems. On characters in this game. Gear is so much of your power. It's crazy. So yeah, in my opinion, you should be using every single one of your crystals. Every single last one of your crystals on stamina resets until you have nothing left. For me, there's no negotiation there. Like, it's always better to do a stamina reset than to pull on a banner with your crystals. Yeah, I had to do it recently. I had a day of absolute struggle in the Doki mines where I was just having to like power up bad equipment just to get strong enough to be able to do the harder things. You get a dupe, it's over. It isn't even really that. It's like, if you have the best characters in the game, if your gear sucks, you're still going to get destroyed in PvE and in PvP. It just doesn't matter. So until you have a set of like 3 gear at the very least that you're extremely happy with, that's all at level 15, you can clear the hardest stuff in the game on auto. I think you should be using stamina resets constantly. Every little bit of your gem should go towards stamina resets. It's only once you reach a point of like massive diminishing returns where your gear is already so good that it's very unlikely to get upgrades that you should consider like stopping your stamina pushing. Which is still a long way off. We're not there yet. But I know it's really difficult for people to rationalize that because people are so used to like using all of their crystals to pull and not doing stamina resets in games. It's just this is the complete opposite. Anyway, that's all very well and good to say, but like people were asking for advice on how to optimally use their stamina. So yeah, absolutely play the game however you want to. But if you are looking to optimally use your crystals, like it's to reset your stamina always. Always, 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 always. The thing is, Lars, like once you reach a point of diminishing returns where your gear is already extremely good and upgrades are extremely rare, I think like the value of your stamina goes down. So it's fine for whales to still be like super resetting at that point, like chasing those absolute beautiful like 0.001% upgrades. But like for other people, for normal people, it gets past a point where you're like, well, now my gear is really good, but I could do with more characters. So they will probably want to stop stamina resetting at that point, saving it. They'd still want to probably do it on like double drops. But we're so far away from that. We're so far away from that. You want a huge roster of geared units, yeah, but you've got to be realistic, Krusty, in how many you can make, depending on your spending budget, you know? Like, I think for an average player, having a roster of about 10 characters is probably more than enough. Like, you don't really need a roster wider than that. That's going to cover most situations. Yeah, we're a long way away from that right now, but we will eventually get there. And those pieces of gear you will cycle, like, once an old unit is no longer useful anymore, you will probably use that set on a new unit instead. At some point you need characters to use gear on, yes you do, but like you can make do with a lot of just the SRs and things that the game comes with and whatever SSRs you've got by this point. Indeed, you get plenty of pools. Well, we have up until now, but we don't know if we will continue to get plenty of pools. We'll have to wait and see on that one. We don't know about the monthly income. Yeah, as Anybit says, we are still absolutely in the honeymoon phase of the game. This is like day 11, day 12 or something of the game. We have been showered in resources. We don't know what the actual income of this game is going to be like. Chiaki the Echo and Sanya I would put right at the top of that list as well, Lost Prophet. This dev response, they apologised. They said that from now on there will only be changes like in between seasons. They gave quite a reasonable like apology reward. It was like a 10 pull and some coins and shit. And they also announced double drops, which people were asking for, like asking for clarity on it. Something else. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the Animus reconfiguration. They gave reconfigures to people. They're coming in tomorrow, so people can reconfigure their whatever was affected by the changes. It's possible, Dorcamus, but yeah, we don't know. It's all mere speculation at this point. How on earth does Sarah have 66 stamina capsules? That's absolutely insane. Like how does Sarah have so many? She has literally 22 more than I do. What on earth? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how on earth Sarah has 66. That's wild. Money? I don't think money can buy you stamina capsules in this game. I don't think you can buy them from the shop. $10 on the board game. That's insane, but yeah. For event rewards. I didn't really complete the normal Ember track. Still hard Ember track, yeah. Let's do... And what do I even need? I guess we're still looking for Swift Rush, really, aren't we? We need so much Swift Rush. Roulette and Ember gives quite a bit of currency. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've done the Union boss. I didn't get the premium Chloros, but I got a Chloros. I got to use a Chloros, yeah. One day. One day I'll get the primo Chloros. Yeah, the Green Union boss is rough. Hits really, really hard. Oh, you know what? We should do your thing. Ah. Are we going to get loads of that? We probably are. Right, we probably need to do that then. Need to do red farming. The king say. Looking tired? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't feel that tired. How are you doing, Sailors? Lane? Holden just struggling. Bless him. $500 balls and no Valerian and Didding. It looks like he missed that you can just spend $1 to get Valerian. I was like, oh, this guy's probably free to play, that's why he doesn't have Valerian. It looks like he just didn't realise that you can get Valerian for $1. He's spent 500 times looking for Valerian. Where FML? Shit. Poor dude. Oh, I was going to show the Ember Track team, wasn't I? During Wizardry, we're watching a stream. Thank you, Soslane. I appreciate that. It has been a week of long streams, so maybe I'm more tired than I think I am, but I don't feel that tired. This is the team that we use for this. How's Holden holding? I've used Holden quite a lot so far, even though he's not like really there. And he's already quite good. So I have pretty high hopes for Holden. I dropped Lily for... I have been dropping Lily a few times recently for more support. But then most of the time when I drop Lily, it's for Holden. He works in PvE. Oh yeah, he's a great PvE unit. But needs a lot of development, a lot of gearing, a lot of lattices. You can use him as a support for the dot comp with no investment though. If you are using Shadow Sanya. So I plan for 2 times, probably modules, yeah. Almost certainly modules. I should really do Aurora so I can unlock the second part of this with the huge amount of shit behind it. Defense. I should really do this. So that we can unlock phase 2. But I really don't want to. I don't want to do stupid Aurora. I'm having a blast with it, Sozlane. Yep. I'm having a blast with it. I didn't realise that it wasn't open in Korea. Do it with Didding tomorrow. Yeah, I probably will. I can get this perfect lattice right now, though. Like, Hell 3 Aurora is so hard still. I'll wait for this to finish a second. It's where the stamina comes from, yeah. Opening sometime this year, RIP. That's an 07. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really, really fun. I've had a lot more fun than I thought I would, in fact, playing this game over the last, what, like 12 days? But I'm looking forward to Wizardry content as well. I'm hoping that in the last couple of weeks of this month we will get something big. I'm not really expecting much this week now. This week coming. But there's surely got to be something the week after. Surely, surely, surely. Come on, guys. Beat up Sharon for me. I bet the DPS is dead. Oh, they're getting there. They're getting there. Just taking their sweet time. All that for a diamond heart. Right, we need to farm reds. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of reds. I feel like it'll be quicker like this, probably. Right? Right? Finally got good ending of Garda. Nice job. Real rite of passage. Must be nice to still have content to do. Like actual meaningful content. Ah, did Belefios land? Yeah, it's a pain to get Belefios to land, but I'm glad it worked. It's the only real way to reduce the raw damage other than Knight's defense. Yeah, they batter this. They don't need the CC. If you used a VPN to play global server though, So's Lane, you could play with us, your very real friends. Let's have a look at Aurora. This is so rough. My healers need a lot better gear. They're still in such trash gear. This is the like most defensive we can be. Guess let's try a few different things. Just 3 sustain, that's fair. Oh my dear god. Rude. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. He's Angel Boy. He's the new character center. He's called Holden. There's a girl one as well. Huyen. Owen. Hoyen. Yeah, I got there. Get out of here, King Boot. I don't want to hear it, mate. It's counterattack 100%. Nah, it's 7.5% base on his based on his defense. So for every 500 defense he has, he gets 7.5% counterattack. Once it's once his skill 1 is 5, he gets 10% per 500 defense. E7 is Epic 7. It's all fun and games until Holden misses his dispel. Which you can easily do because we do not have it maxed. We are very ladder stuff. As I'm sure everyone in the game is right now. Getting a little low. Getting a little spooky. Hey dear. Korean whale streamers are streaming it. Koreans love whaling. Who doesn't love whaling? Ling Lo loves whaling. The big whale enthusiast. Change Kloss for a DPS. Nah, Kloss is the only thing keeping me alive here. Fuck. Well, we were close. Closer than we have been. No, we can try. But yeah, I think we'll die. The hacking progress is the only thing keeping us alive. Healing over. We can also try third sustain. We can try Valerian on top. You can also try Freya, but Freya obviously not really in her element here. Personally, I have a hard time understanding people who spend $1 million on mobile games. It's not that they're enjoying it. Yeah, it's just some people really enjoy like just dominating at things. Some people just want to like collect everything. Just love making their units stronger as well. Man, everything does so much more damage with that Kloss. Might be able to get there though, with the increased damage. Won't be consistent if we do. Oh, it does so much more damage. He's dead. We're dead. Yeah, Kloss is doing a lot of work here, damage reduction wise.
第一回
人生は逆行の旅。死はその帰り道さ。
What do we have in terms of gear here?
辛い人生だったなら最後の旅は楽なものになるといいね。
I have Mia. I do actually have Mia. Yeah, we got her yesterday. Damage reduction based on how many buffs you have. Yeah, she's probably really super useful for that shit, huh? How much investment would I have to put into Mia to use her on it? We just got her yesterday. I don't have any gear for her. I don't have any shell for her. I don't have anything for her. But like, yeah, we could feasibly use Mia for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's actually super good, huh? Really powerful passive. Get it to move before Linglo. Right now, my healer gear is in an absolute mess. All of my healers have utterly awful gear. Like, I think what would make that easier is just having actual gear on the healers. They're in shocking gear. Yeah, building me is probably not a terrible idea. Your Mia's 5 of 5. Holy moly, Vivi. She's not consistent enough. Fine for other comps, but not hyper carry. I don't really have much else to use on it though. Like, Kloss isn't really good there because she's at such a big disadvantage, and if the immunity doesn't get stripped at the perfect time, she's whaffing all her debuffs. I could see this being a useful character. I just don't have any gear. What's the drama I'm hearing about this game? They have nerfed several characters, Halo. Some of which they claim were bug fixes, which may or may not be true. And they didn't really give proper compensation, but they responded to it today. And have kind of sorted it. 2 healers, Chiaki, or Freya and Messiah, and see how long you go for. I've already tried that. It's very bad, Lars. Very, very fucking bad. I've tried all of those things. The closest I get is Holden. Holden plus 4 supports. I do think Holden's actually really quite good on there. Yeah, indeed. I'm three off element on that. Always. Like, always 3 off element. I wonder if triple healer Holden does me for Aurora. Yeah, there's that too. I have seen that here and there, but it hasn't personally affected me. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone coming through here who has been affected by that. But I've seen screenshots of it happening, so I assume it is probably true. I think it's to do with Apple Pay. Maybe, King Boo, maybe. Abyss 3 after 2 or reset? If you can go to Abyss 3, by all means do. If you're struggling, then you're going to want to farm Ship 2, you're going to want to farm 4 Drake until you have better gear. And ideally some like Ebon Steel weapons from Abyss 3, because they're way better. Obviously these are not... Like her skills are not great, but her damage reduction is good. It's all buffs by 1 turn. Reduces all debuffs by 1 turn.
ねえねえ、元気ないみたいだけど、どうしたの？
All animals.
おしゃべりが得意なの。話してみて。
I just hate this ability. It's just such a jank ability. Seems so out of place on her. But the damage reduction is good. Like, constant damage reduction is very strong.
どうしてじっと私を見てるの？あ、もしかして頭のお花が気
Can
に
you
なる
do
の？
it with people from different servers, Sinora? I didn't know that that was possible. It's cool if you can. She gives shields as well, just with her regular attacks. How would I build this?
ねえねえ、元気ないみたいだけど、どうしたの？私、おしゃべりが得意なの。話してみて。
Yeah, buff uptime isn't really that strong with Savia. You need Valerian. I think I'd be better off running Valerian if I was going to run a third sustainer. Probably. I think Valerian's more multi-purpose. And a better, both an easier and a better investment. As cute as Mia is. Yeah, I have Sanya built. And I know Sanya's at type disadvantage on there, but it doesn't really matter. Like, Sanya's so fucking good. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, that's the standard Halo. So something that's important for people to understand in this game. Something that I explain a lot because like people get really upset over going to pity in this game. You've got about a 2/3 chance to go to pity in this game. Get a hard pity because it's a 1% pull. So there's only about a 33-ish% chance that you will pull the character before you get to 80 pulls. Yes, bad luck, but it's what most people experience. See you later, Chaos Marav. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you, man. I hope you have a great one. Sleep well. My Sonya's in terrible gear and she isn't the one who dies on that fight. Like, she doesn't care. Tectone jumped the CC tournament. I already applied to it and I didn't get picked, Aratem, so I'm sure if they wanted me, they would have contacted me. It's not like I could be like, hey, like, give me Tectone's spot. Did I say Savia again? I meant Sanya if I said Savia. Savia is a Wizardry character. And that is a shit ability to raise, but it is nice to get the cooldown off of it. This is honestly not... This really doesn't matter that much, huh? I've done my weeklies in ER and WVP. I have not done my weeklies in Wizardry because they haven't reset yet. Yeah, you just need a Kloss for Karuru, basically. Karuru sucks. We were stuck on Karuru. I was stuck on Karuru for like 4 or 5 days. It took me ages to be able to overcome it. Hello. Hey. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. I can't show them on stream. I just realized. What's that? Yeah, you should at the back. I was just about to show Senna's address on stream. We got a JJ card for Senna here. Send off. Look at this cube green. Beautiful. I was about to show Senna's address on stream, but I didn't. An actual hard betrayal. Senna. Sorry it took so long, Senna. Can only apologise. Yeah, almost doxed you.
You can tell them it was reflecting
How are you today? You making it? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Good luck. Enjoy it. Nothing that I can think of right now. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, Bambas. Delicious. Delicious Bambas. So you can get these. I don't know if they have them in other places. They probably do. I think they're imported anyway, so they probably do. But there are these delicious like peanut butter puff things. I'm cracked out on them right now. Peanut butter puffs. They're like Cheetos, I guess, but they have peanut butter instead of Cheetos. My Sonia 6 stars. Nah, she's 5 stars. Ivan, ski. I only have I have 4 6 stars. Just these 4 characters. Yes, the shell imprint. Sorry, say the shell imprint. You just you take your shell that you want to imprint onto, like, and all you're keeping on this shell. So I was to use this golden lion. All you'd be keeping on this shell would be the onslaught and the bramble. That's the one that you want to imprint onto. It's an annoying system because it doesn't make it super clear which way it goes. But you want to take your big shell and then put it onto this little shell if you wanted this onslaught bramble for some reason. We redeemed a card, you could gift it to someone else. Oh yeah, absolutely, King Boo. Sure. What gear do I have on her? Absolute dog shit, Ivansky. Terrible, terrible, terrible gear. My healer gear is awful. I mean, all my gear is awful. Passive effects are also transferred. Everything on the thing that you imprint onto it is transferred. So the level, the passive effects, everything, except for the matrices. I've done it twice. Each time I was sweating. I was sweating bricks. Just like terrified that I was going to do it the wrong way round because it isn't very clear. Right, he has his full scaling now from damage, so that's nice. That should up his damage by quite a bit. I think it's this next, right? Oh yeah, I'm all in on Holden. I have barely any Sarah. I'm just as starved as anyone else. I've been scrounging for lattices. I might reset. I'm tempted to reset Mio tomorrow, but Mio has been an absolute beast for me. But I might just reset Mio and build Kraken instead. Because Kraken's going to be better on Shadow Flame, and I don't know what endgame content right now Mio is actually good on. Mio is my PvP powerhouse, though. I'd say powerhouse, as in she can do some things in PvP sometimes. Guess that's not really a powerhouse. I think it's the skill 3 that I do next, right? We can tomorrow, Sarah. They're bringing back reconfigures. We get 3 reconfigures tomorrow. First one's free. Other 2 use crystals. Yeah, tomorrow. This isn't really worth until level 3. It would be very nice to get this to level 3 though. We can get another perfect lattice pretty easily because we've got it on the Linglo quest. We still haven't finished it. It's annoying because we want to really, if we're going to use him on Aurora, which I am strongly leaning towards because I think he is my best option on Aurora. Although I could just use Ditting, right? Like once we reset Victor. Don't so same, you whale! You're the whale, Sarah. There's also a new code for temples. Yeah, if you haven't got the new code yet, guys, if anyone hasn't got the new code yet, please, DRP621X2, please go and enter that into your code box immediately. Oh, this has crit rate in it anyway. I guess maybe we do want to go up here first. Even though the other ability is defense. His crit rate is very important. It's hard to get for him. Yeah, I think it is this. We need the Dispel to be applying as much as possible. And the attack down for that matter. God, I feel so bad every time I use a perfect lattice. I just feel like I'm burning resources. But I think this is good. I really do want to max Holden, so I think this does make sense. Why not just mail it to all accounts? I don't really know revolving, but yeah. Make sure you grab your codes. I guess they wanted only people in the know to get their things rather than giving it out to everyone. Lattice are free to buy. I mean, yeah, I guess. She's in terrible gear. I can't imagine this is going to work very well. But we can try. Double event everything needs to last at least through. It's 2 days. It's 2 days. They did say so. Look, Sarah, like, that is more than we ever fucking got in Sword of Convalaria, so I can't really say anything ill of it. Like, they at least apologized, and I think they handled it in a way that most people are happy with. They were a bit slow with the responses, but like, we'll have to see how things continue. You've never felt more proud to love SAC. It hurts me when I think of SAC, like, because I loved that game, and I thought when we started playing it, I was like, man, this game is so cool. It has so much potential. There are so many things they could do with this. It's really pretty. The art is so respectful. It's so like lore and narrative heavy. I love the story. And then they just repeatedly fucked it. They railed that game so hard. Oh, you failed your dispel. Ugh. Sure, there'll be a max per day on the double event. No, I don't think so, Sarah. There wasn't in the beta, at least. I think people would fucking riot if there was, because most people have saved their stabilizers for it. "100% sells packs with stamina in it, they might." I wouldn't put it past them. Of course, Bavancha, of course. Okay, he got the dispel that time. This seems like kind of stable. It's very fucking slow, but it seems quite stable. the healers had better gear, it would be absolute cakewalk. Stupid, it will create an even bigger gap between players. What's stupid, sorry, Sarah? Double drop event? It's because it's something that the community has been talking about for forever, basically. Since the start of the game. That's a double. It's pretty horrible. Does he just pop off now? Okay, not very clean, but we did get there. Attack bonus, crit damage, speed, strive. Exactly what I'm looking for in terms of strive gear. I think that's good. If I was going to use strive on a DPS, I guess. Are the LD pools from the summon shop worth buying? We were talking about that earlier, Revolving. I think they probably are. But it depends how much you've got. Like how much currency you've got. Because you're probably going to want to get the perfect lattice next month, right? And if you're not pulling a lot next month, then... I mean, I guess you don't really know if you're pulling a lot next month. Or next 2 weeks. Whenever it is. Is it a week reset? Maybe it's a week reset on that shop. I'm not sure. They're looking like your drops. What's my build? My build on who, Ivansky? On Holden? All of my gear is terrible. All of my gear is terrible. But this is what I've got on him right now. You really want to hit defense breakpoints with him. So he wants multiples of 500 on his defense. Which is like the opposite of what I've done here. But it's just because I've just changed some of his gear. You probably want to give him a crit rate piece of gear. But maybe not a crit damage piece of gear. That's my current thought. I think you want to go 1 crit rate, 2 defense bonus on him. Because you want him to crit very, very badly. Has he got extra arms? He doesn't? Let's talk about the wings. The wings are like these mecha frame things that come out and fly out and attack of their own accord we saw in the trailer. Which is kind of cool. Game hates me. Tried to pull for Kloss and Rolmocha, got a Hoyin. Useless thing. Hoyin's cool at least. Trying to pull for a specific character off of the banner, off of the general banner is rough. We tried for a long time just to get a diner and couldn't even get a diner. Yeah, they have arms on them. These are like mecha devices that detach from them and attack on their own. I don't know how consistent that is. That kill. Probably not that consistent. I also very much doubt that we can do the health 4. But at least we can do the health 3. I might do that to finish the Ling Low quest. Oh wait. You have the targeted summon banner. I would say get Kloss if you don't have her. I'd really suggest you get Kloss. You could get Real Mocha. But yeah, at some point you're going to be like, fuck, I wish I had Kloss. If you don't have Real Mocha, it's going to make your Doki Doki harder. But there are ways around that. Like, people have even used Ditting on Doki Doki. There isn't really a replacement for Kloss right now, at the very least. Kloss is just Kloss.
第2回
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
Kloss is Kloss. Oh, we'd love to see that. Yeah, these blue resources are like the rarest thing in the game. I swear. Anything in here that's worth buying? We haven't have 3 days left on this. Are you just gonna get Shadow Print? I'm tempted to just get coins. Is that so wrong? What are you doing looking at tier lists, Sarah? Haven't you learned? Tier lists are bullshit. How long have you been coming here now? Tier lists are bullshit. The waifu tier list is the only worth tier list. What do you want to know, Sarah? Which character do you want to know about? Like Holden and Hoyen? Hoyen's PvP only. She's like an assassin for PvP. And she's a bit flawed as well. She's quite powerful, but she's also flawed. Like, you can play around her. And she needs a lot of investment. Holden, probably viable in PvP. Probably viable in PvE. Quite a varied kit. Defense scaler. But, again, requires a lot of investment for an average comp. You can use him with Shadow Sanya. In which case, he doesn't require any investment at all. Yeah, waifu tier lists are always right because they're completely subjective. They are, but are they S tier? Are they Kloss tier? I wouldn't pull on Hoyen unless you really like Hoyen. I wouldn't touch Hoyen with a barge pole right now, like especially if you're struggling on PvE content. She's gonna do fuck all for you. She's just gonna sit on your account, be completely useless, gather dust because you can't invest her because you're progressing on other stuff. Holden, honestly. I'm kind of in a similar boat, but like Holden, if you invest him, is going to be very useful in PvE, most likely. And he will be useful in PvP as well. Right, neither of them are going to be better than Lily, I'm afraid. Neither of them are going to be better than the best character in the game, I'm afraid. It is a pain to be a non-Lily haver. Like, you have to come up with totally different strategies because Lily makes certain characters a lot better. And without Lily, like, those characters are nowhere near as good. Yeah, you just have to get lucky on the standard banner, really, if you're chasing Lily. Or eventually they'll bring out something new. They're bound to power creep eventually, aren't they? I think I might as well do another 10 reds, because we are going to need them. Oh, 8 reds, sorry. Can't actually 3 this. Oh, fuck, no, not that. Koga's still the best defender. XD is slow at power creep. I mean, she's very good, but then look at like the DPS in the game. Look at Gloria. Look at basically every other character other than Coco. They've all been power crept, and like also Aisha is probably better than Coco, just not at the healer thing that Coco does. It's just Coco's buff is very powerful. Saf is still the best Seeker. That is absolutely not true. Saphir has been dog shit for fucking ages. Like, Lutfi is a thing. Oh, they haven't released Lutfi on Global, have they? For some reason they skipped Lutfi. What the fuck are they doing? Lutfi's so strong. And Rawia Alta's so strong. Yeah, why did they skip Lutfi? I don't even understand. Why did they skip Lutfi? It doesn't make any sense. I guess they didn't want to overload a month. They did the same thing with Tyre, didn't they? They didn't want to make a month too big. They want to like peter out the OPs to get people spending their resources. Yeah, they're keeping it for anniversary. God, that's so fucking disgusting. That is so fucking disgusting. Fuck XD. Actual animals. That's so dirty. They did exactly the same thing with stupid Tyre. Such disgusting practice to rejig the banners to make them more profitable. My Kloss build, sure, but it's very, very, very basic. All of my builds are extremely basic because I don't have a lot of gear. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. Ruraki, but I still miss. I still get resisted, so I guess so. Maybe it's just the perfect resistance. I think someone posted the numbers. Yeah, because I'm using her on fire content as well. Build to be more basic. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not really a good guide to follow after in terms of that. No one's attacking you. You're too scary, Sarah. That's why. Yeah, you need more eventually. You need so much speed in Doki as well, in Inferno. The speed numbers you need are absolutely obscene, from what I've heard. Oh, we got to level 48. I didn't even notice. Any info about mob res? There is info on it, but I can't confirm it. Yeah, I don't think we've had any like hard confirmation on it. Ready for a JJ tier list? Tier list is Lily, Kloss, everything else. Do I agree with this one? British people should not be allowed to translate manga, light novels, visual novels as a travesty. A git like him. A git like him. I absolutely don't fancy him one bit. Yeah? I don't fancy him, right? Yeah. I don't think that fits too well. Yeah, 3 sustain. Seems to be the only way I can get through this right now. I don't know about enjoying, but he's making it happen very slowly. I really like Holden as a character. I think I'll probably end up using him a lot. But obviously, he has a very long way to go. Spend so much time auto-attacking these, counter-attacking these ads as well. Just makes it take even longer. Hi, peacefully. Got a sweet Lily sub. Congrats. I always want to call her Sweet Lily, which is definitely not right. That does actually make me feel better, yeah, Senna, thank you. This gets really sketchy at the end as well because we just don't have enough damage to push it before it starts like double ulting. We are not having much luck with the spells on this. Need to get it to 3 to increase the dispel rate. You're playing your elven whore, Diego. Whore. Unbelievable. Have you no shame? There's no way she ain't hooking in those heels. We are in trouble. We are in so much trouble. Save us, Valerian. Hello, penguins! Thank you for your great news. Please, bestow it upon me. Huge! Basically huge. Oh god. What is it? Talk me through it. Oh, that's actually good. Ish. Level it up at least. I need to swap him over to Strive at some point.
第2回
近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
You can level it up. See what it rolls. No. Uh-oh. Probably not that. Solo. Wait, Swords of Legends Online 2. Oh my dear god. Is that actually getting released in the West? Anyone who plays that, I have no hope for them. Genuinely have no hope for them.
第2回
The original was so fucking bad, it was outrageous. It's super successful in the East. But yeah, it just never really took off here. I'm surprised that they were trying to make another one here. Where am I obtained materials to have so many 5-star heroes? 5-starring a hero doesn't cost that much, Tin and Louis, sorry. Yeah, you can get to 5-star like quite easily. I've just played the game, really. Done lots of modes. You get loads and loads of shadow prints all over the place. Now 6 stars, 6-starring stuff is expensive. What a lightning fast clear on Aurora. It's not even health 4. Maybe we should try health 4. I'm pretty sure I know how it will go though. After we get the increased rate dispel, we can try it. Yeah, fine. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone having any issues like 5-starring stuff. Unless maybe they've just started the game. Yeah, shadow prints just all over the place. Got a dispel for once. Bless him. Do you have the double proc in a second? Ouch. It's so hard. Just need to get the casters like real gear. Giving this boss larger personalities, like around this kind of region of the boss, you mean? I don't think you're meant to fight this boss for this long. I don't think this is the way this boss is really designed to be killed. Just a bit of a needs must situation for us. Right, sure, I'm with you. I don't think she really needs that, as she looks like she's some kind of android thing. I'm not sure that androids need to feed their children milk. But I don't know the logistics of it. Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks for enlightening me, penguins. Always useful. I think it's going to counter-attack in, isn't it? Oh no, not yet. We're good for a second. Why are you purchasing a Taiwanese phone number from a sketchy website exactly, Penguin? Any reason for that? That's what you felt like you were going to do today. Oh, right, you're actually going to play that game? Really? Good luck. Enjoy. Momentum. Ah yes, that big defense bonus, effect accuracy, momentum. Impressed by the huge damage I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it's impressing someone. I wonder if we can continue with that. How many more do we need? How many more kills on Aurora do we need? Five. A mere 5 kills. I'd try health 4, but like I think it would just be too bad. The double proc would be too much. I think we can do this with gear. If we had gear on the healers, we could probably do it. But we currently do not. Alright, we'll see if they can do 5. I'm not sure I believe in them on this one. But we did win 3 in a row, so maybe. I believe. Ish. Mate, Sarah, like, Sarah has 66. You can't even whale for stabilizers, Sarah. You can't buy stabilizers. Look at this shit, man. I don't know how Sarah has 66. Like, what the hell? $44 is a free-to-play amount. I don't think you can whale for stabilizers. I don't know how the hell she has 66. It's crazy. You're at 11. If you have all of your stabilizers and you're at like about the level where I'm at right now, this is about how many you should have, because I have only had 1 bonus stabilizer. I got 1 bonus one from the board game. So I am about as low on stabilizers as anyone can be. We'll probably get some more when we complete the thingy event up here, the Lingleo event. Right, what should we hit? Loki? We do need healer gear. We need this speed rush desperately. We could do Terra. Terra would be like Wellspring gear is for Valerian. Onslaught is obviously for our DPS. Kiara is useful for our healers. So 3 useful drops there. I guess it's 4, to be honest. Keeneye is useful as well. We need that for hitting. This is not an easy clear. I think this is one that I have to kind of... I don't have to manual it, but... Oh, wait, let's go on continuous. Just to set up the thing. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Yep, forgot. This whole fight is so sketchy. Stable missions the most. Yeah, it might be that. You could. Sarah is obviously quite a long way ahead in that respect, so maybe that. Oh damn, we didn't kill that quickly enough. Well, I suppose we're fucked. I guess. I suppose we're fucked. Might just be death. Resisted hacking progress as well. Resisted all 3 of the debuffs, did it not? Oh no, he got speed down. So brutal. Really need to kill the arm. Okay. I wonder how our Aurora autos are going. Better for PvE than Chloros. They're very different. Chloros is like a single target carry, whereas Holden is much more like utility, supporty. And like I know I'm using as a primary DPS here, but like it's not really as a DPS. It's like just as a. It's more of like a rot comp, right? We're just slowly rotting it down. I think he works best right now. The best function he seems to have is as a support the Shadow Sanya stuff. I think he's just generally useful, and I think he'll keep popping up, finding ways to be useful. There's so many different things in his kit. It's a little bit like Kloss, I guess, in that he just has a lot of things going on in his kit. He does a lot for a single character, single Animus. He is at 5 stacks now. Sure, it's fine. It's only 150% attack. Not bad.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める。俺をこんなにも待たせるのにはきっと納得できる理由。
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。見せてやろうか。
Not the worst. Fuck! I was really hoping these Aurora clears would go well. We got 3 in a row. Do you think holding his sorry, free to play can have like 50? Oh, stabilizers. Yeah, if you got loads from the board game. There's no difference as far as I'm aware between free to play and like mega whales for stabilizers. I don't think there's been a single stabilizer on a pack, but I could be wrong. Shop had like 5 tops. Thank you, Talks with Cam. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that a lot. I have 5 tops. I don't recall seeing any in the shop at any point. Ah, pack. Like the level up packs. Ah, yes. Ryan, thank you. I didn't even look at that shit. Those low level packs were so cheap, they just kind of went straight in the old basket. AGF Chris, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Shit. Yeah, sometimes his attacks go a little wild here. It's going to be easier once we get his skill 3 to level 3. Like I said, Krusty, Sarah of the Lake has 66 stabilizers. I have no fucking idea how. Beats me. Maybe Twitchery. But even if you get double junk, like think of the coins, you can sell all that junk. You got some from event. Who? Sarah. Sarah's she. You got a few from event. Yeah, I know she got several from the dice event, from the Black Cat event. Yeah, that's wild. Playing this game feels like trying to feed a family of 10. Right now, yeah, it's very time consuming. We were talking about that earlier, Tweshry. Like, I bet those stamina packs are brewing. They are brewing. Like, they'll be attached to a load of junk in the pack. It'll be like a $50 pack with 5 stamina potions in it. Just imagine. $100 pack with 10 stamina potions in it. Oh, baby. Yeah, I got 1 stamina potion from the board game. That's understandable, Diego. This is a pretty temporary thing. Because, like, once you can clear everything, you can just auto it. But no doubt we will be continuing to continuous battle things for a long time. Which clip was that? I wonder which clip that was from Radias. Apparently Radias has just topped the clip leaderboard. Yeah, I can see that happening pretty soon, Ryan. Like, I can see the free-to-play currency, like, very much petering out. But we'll see. That's a great ring. That's a fantastic ring. It's a shame it's a battle wheel ring. A great ring for him otherwise. Okay, we got 1 win. That is a pretty questionable Strive ring. A pretty questionable Bloodbath ring. They added TCG to Wooer. Imagine that's fun. echoes are heroes or weapons? I don't know. Beating opponents gets you their best cards using your deck. Ah, cool. Double drops presumably can give 2 times pulls, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, my knowledge of the mainstream gacha games is so slim still. I know what Casterus does. I know what a mint picker is. Maybe one day I'll play a mainstream game. Probably be Honkai Twin Anima, right? Unless it's just a shit game. It looks like they want to do Pokemon-y things with it, which is interesting enough to me. It's different enough. What on earth? You tell me, Cresty. You tell me, sir. Yeah, Honkai Twin Anima is the Pokemon. Honkai Pokemon. I wish Chiaki had a bit more synergy with Holden. It's a shame she doesn't have a defense buff. The attack buff not really doing anything, but Ave Maria is just absolutely necessary on this right now for me. Just cheat enough turns to heal. This one's taken a long time. 6 buffs on Terra. Oh, that is going to hurt as well. Great stabbing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doesn't have speed, but it doesn't really need speed. We are absolutely desperate for gear, so or healer gear, so we will probably use that.
聞いて、言葉で表せないものを。世界で命は常に巡り、自然の力が溢れてます。あなたも私の歌を聞きたいですか？聞いて、小鳥たちが囁いてますよ。
Problem is, I don't think I have HP bonus cures, non-cures. General consensus on the 2 new units. Hoenn is like, eh. She is probably gonna be good in PvP at some point when she's like super fully built. But pulling her right now for the average player is probably a bit of an account like resource dump on something you can't use or are gonna get very little use out of. Holden is probably a good PvP unit, like a decent PvP unit and a decent PvE unit. Has a lot of utility in his kit, possibly useful for a lot of different things, but also for general use, most likely needs a lot of lattices and quite a lot of gear. He has a setup with Shadow Sanya at the moment where he needs no investment at all and excels very greatly. But if you want to use him like for more general purpose stuff outside of Shadow Sanya, he's going to need a lot of investment. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Yeah. That is whelming.
あなたも聞いて。小鳥たちがささやいてますよ。
That is also awful though, like, it's not great. Don't think we have HP Swifties though. Don't think we have any Swifties. Yeah, we really don't have anything. Kia's not really doing anything for us though, is it? This ring is much better than anything else we have access to, I think. Swap to this. Leaves a lot of HP. Gain some speed. Someone should be using that ring, really. I don't know why nobody's using that ring. Where did that ring even come from? Is that Lily's old ring? Oh, is it because she's using that? Yeah, it's because she's using that. Okay. Well. You have better.
バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。
Yours
で
is
も誰も
terribly,
一緒に
terribly
奏で
bad.
てくれなくて。言葉で表せないものを
We're using
私の
Kia
歌
on
声に
here.
込めて。
You could probably swap to this. And then we could swap something else to Kia if we have anything else on Kia. This. Golden. Sorry, guys. Holden worth pulling with Shadow Sanya. Apparently, yeah, like Inferno clears are using Holden with Shadow Sanya. They aren't going to giving away to refund the players that invested into Shadow Sanya. Yes, they are, Kino. They're letting people reset them. Yeah, it's 3 resets tomorrow. Didn't need to pay gems to reset units they nerfed. One of them is free. Making the rest cost gems felt like a slap in the face. Yeah, it's the same as the original event, isn't it? Shadow Signer is using so many Inferno clears. Yeah, Shadow Signer is still really fucking good. Like, people have been shitting on Shadow Signer since release. And I'm just like, guys, like, Shadow Signer is actually super duper good. I'm going to build out my Shadow Signer for Inferno for sure. Probably going to have to. It's not like you really even need to build her that much. How have you been, Keynote? What's the general consensus on DN? DN? What's DN? Duelist Network? We playing some Yu-Gi-Oh? You should only really need one for Shadow Signer. Yep. These nuts. I see. You would have to show me a picture of them, which I'm not going to be able to show them on stream. But if you would like to send me a picture of them, I mean, I'll be like mildly disturbed, but like I can assess them. I would generally go to your doctor though, for that kind of thing. Supergood doesn't even build her. Yeah, it's because you need synergy with her, Ruraki. You need synergy with her. I don't have the bits and pieces set up. Main teams are all manual, yeah, indeed. I'm exactly the same, Dr. Drunkenstein, but like I have a feeling that Inferno is hard enough that I'm gonna have to like just to progress into it to be able to start farming the gear on there. By the looks of things, yeah, she's super good, but she's not auto-friendly because she casts her skills in the wrong order. Yep, indeed, aces. She's really strong at so much stuff still, but she is a thoroughly manual unit. I know. We've known about this since the beginning of the game because we saw it in beta, how strong she was. And now that the content's harder, it only makes her even stronger because she's really good at clearing stuff that's too hard for you. The way that dots work. How many of her teams need Lily? I think you ideally want Lily, but I think you can do it without Lily. It's just more difficult, I believe. Waiting for the new Abyss reveal, wishing it has insane tracks so your Ultric is god tier. We can only hope, Diego. We can only. I would really like to see some news on the Abyss, on Abyss 4, but I know that we're not going to get anything until it actually launches, because that's the way that Dreecom does things. But we can hope. Fingers crossed, you know? Fingers crossed. Okay, 3 wins, 1 defeat. That's not that bad. It's only 2, but that's a good Fury. A really good Fury.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める。俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。
Get our Didding rolling. Oh, we need Keen Eye on Didding. Yeah, really, really rare when you need it. Indeed. So rare. Yeah, Lily doubles her dot output, indeed. So you have to, if you're not using Lily, you have to use a unit to apply more dots, basically. It makes it more awkward. What's so crazy about Lily, like, She just doubles as a DPS. Oh, damn. Lost the last one as well. I guess we'll sit through the last two, since that win rate is still not good. Tiki Toretto, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. This isn't even health 4, this is health 3. That we're failing on. These clears are brutal as well. I'm sure Didding will save me tomorrow. Or maybe not. Yeah, we got the huge damage comp popping off here. The highest of damage. Only the highest of damage here. Once we clear this 2 more times, we can get a perfect lattice, and then his dispels and attack down and resist down will be more reliable. And then it will be very slightly less painful. That's immediately applied its immunity again. Right after he dispelled it. Definitely need to max his 3, sorry. Before we can start on the 2. It's a shame because the 2 is where all the defense nodes are for him. He really hyper scales on defense. Why single dip on a stat when you can double dip on a stat? I love that he just thoroughly crit the 2 side mobs and missed his crit and dispel on Aurora. Beautiful work. This is what dreams are made of. He is actually doing his best. He's doing what he has to work with right now, Kino. What have you been up to, Kino? What have you been playing? Still playing SSC. You're not the only one. You, Sarah, Ryan, and Anybit, you're all still playing after all this time. SSC gang. Why do we have Stockholm Syndrome to XD games? I think this game, so I originally like really wasn't going to play this. Like I wasn't going to touch it. But then I realised that I was just kind of like cutting off my nose to spite my face. Like XD Inc. are a scumbag company, don't get me wrong, but like this game is fun. I'm having a lot of fun like building out units and figuring out how to solve certain bosses and that kind of thing. And that's just the PvE. Like the PvP is quite fun as well. We're not really there with gear even yet. It's still like one-shot meta for me. It's not for other people. Running into people who are like completely whaled out. I've still been having fun. He bug fixed it, yeah. It's getting there, Uraku. Like, I ran into some Bulwark people. Just in Platinum the other day when we played. So there are definitely people getting there now. And we won't be part of that meta really anymore. I think the lower down you are, the more like that it is still. I was watching some people play like Master and what's the highest? I can't remember what the highest level was. They're like 3,000 rated or something. And a lot of the games were quite slow. The last you played was a week ago because you didn't want to drop. Ah, that would be why, Raraki. Yeah, the game has changed a lot in the last week. Effect accuracy bulwark. Okay, one more. Oh shit, we should have a... Nah, it's okay. Never mind. Rank number 2 will tell you turn 2 is better. Yep. In this game, you probably want to not chase speed. Unless you are the whaliest of whales, you probably don't want to chase speed too much. Like, speed is a great stat, but like trying to, like expecting to outspeed your opponent is a bit of a road to ruin in this game. Probably safer to assume that you will not act first and build your characters accordingly, but we're just not at the point where you can do that really yet for a lot of people. We're only just getting access to Bulwark, things like Bloodbath, Strive, pretty much all on this boss, right? They all drop from Aurora. Yeah, because you don't want your Marvel to act first if he can't like debuff people, right? So it's actually better to have a slow Marvel so that your Marvel goes after all of their guys have bulwarks or after you've managed to land a spell. Still gonna speed check. Yeah, they probably will. Meta is going to be super interesting once everyone starts tinkering with it. Yeah, I agree, Fame. There'll be meta shifts like back and forth as people try different things. That's part of the fun of games like this. They're always kind of evolving a little bit because the meta just keeps shifting. And it's a player-driven thing. It's not even something that they have to push, that they have to manage, unless it gets out of control. Game is too PvP oriented for you to enjoy it. Yeah, that's fair. You know, it is a very, very PvP oriented game. Even though right now we're mired in PvE, like quite hard PvE content, it will not be too long until, you know, the PvE is kind of an afterthought. The goal is always the PvP in this game, really. Death by a million cuts. Eventually add more stuff for the PvE? Yeah, they could do. They don't need to add anything for the PvP. Like, they can just run tournaments and things for it. That's the beauty of PvP. Like, if you can get it working and running properly, you don't need to ever really do anything to it ever again. Some little minor things here and there. Balance tweaks when you need to between the seasons. You're kind of golden. Yeah, they could make extra bosses, and I'm sure they will. Extra, like, encounters, game modes, and things to support the game. I think if you hate PvP, this is a tough game to play, to be honest. It has always had, like, the whole game is PvP focused. Like, everything you do in the game is ramping up to PvP. I definitely wouldn't recommend this game to anyone who is just in it for the PvP. Although, the PvE has been a lot more fun than I thought it would be in the game. So, there is that at least. So I think there are a lot of games that do PvE in a similar kind of form as this. Probably have more focus on it. Bye for now, I just see bot arena. When I get stronger, I can auto lose the other PvP crap. You got this, Samura. I believe in you. It's a double pop. Man, we were slow on this kill. Really slow on this kill. Usually we kill before the double pop. The second double pop. Ouch. That's not great, is it? Okay, Holden. Bring it home. It's minus HP speed. I don't think that's particularly useful. I think that is all of our Aurora clears for the Linglo quest. I think. We did it. We finally did it. Hooray! 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 Oh god, we gotta do so much shit here now. Yeah, ladders. Got some stabilizers out of there. Ah, this is probably where a lot of the stabilizers are. Unfortunately, we have to do all of these now because we didn't have this unlocked before. Oh wow, you get 3 stabilizers for this day's event. I have now 49 stabilizers. We need to actually complete these as well because I guess we just do a 10 sweep of GP outpost. GP outpost. GP outpost. Yeah, we need to do a 10 sweep of GP outpost. We also need to do investigation. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Good luck using those in 2 days. Yeah, it should be alright, I think, by then, Sarah. I love how Sarah is always so positive and supportive of other people. It's never, oh, I don't have this. You shouldn't have this either. It's always, congratulations on having this. I'm really happy for you. Classic Sarah. Natural born cheerleader. Defeat Doki Doki Nightmare 3 or higher 10 times. We can definitely do that. Oh, were we stuck on an Aurora quest there as well? Yeah, we were. Of course we were. We can do 10 Doki Dokis. Let's do we're gonna need a load of reason things anyway. Where is my ditting? Do you still not have ditting, Dr. Drunkenstein? Is ditting your diner? I don't have diner. Just dinerless. One day diner. Use it at Valerian. You could get Valerian by paying $1 at a push, Dr. Drunkenstein. You do always have that option. You're full free to play. Yeah, sure, but I mean, like, there's no reason why you couldn't just pay $1 if you wanted to. You get Valerian. XD doesn't deserve my money. That's a very good reason. Yeah, that's a fair reason. Yeah, like you get it up here, right? Like there's you just get the badge up here, the free-to-play badge. It says like first time buy bonus, if I remember correctly. Truly the holy grail of free-to-play players. Tectone's gonna stop playing ER, really? Did you just announce it? Says it's too grindy. That's fair. It is grindy. We were just saying before, like, he doesn't have enough time. Like, it's hard for him to have enough time to play it. So it's understandable. Yeah. We were literally talking about that earlier, like, Tectone struggling to keep up with the grind. He's not in the tournament. He's commentating it, I think. Buraku. He said his account was too shit. Oh, he isn't. Oh, is he not commentating it anymore? Oh, he isn't playing it anymore. Nah, he bowed out of it. He said his account was too bad. He said he'd commentate it instead, which I think he's doing. I don't know. Yeah, it's funny. We were literally talking about that earlier, like how the busy streamers, like, they just can't keep up with it because, like, they have too much other shit to do. They have other games to play and they have, you know, all their other content creation to do. It's just a very intensive game right now, and it will probably be, like, even when we have everything on grind, like, you'll still have to do stamina clears every day up until your gear is really, really solid at least. So I can understand it. He sucks at games, though. I don't think Tectone sucks at games. Plays games for 2 weeks and quits. He's still playing Wizardry. Just not on stream. Yeah, his account's still going. I think Tectone might be doing the sponsorship thing at the end of the month. So Genazad was saying. I know Genazad is 100%, but I think Tectone might be doing it at the end of the month as well. Does not mean he does not suck at it. Well, we all suck at it. We all suck at games, Simura. Tectone didn't get a sponsorship. Okay. That's a shame. I mean, he's already kind of there, to be honest, Dr. Drunkenstein. Like, he's more of a personality nowadays than a player of games. Like, he plays most of his games off stream. He's back to being able to just enjoy games off stream. Yeah, he's pretty much already doing that. He plays for a little bit of gameplay every now and again, but he plays the majority of the games that he plays off stream. Like, all of Etheria he's played off stream, all of Daphne he's played off stream. He barely touches games on stream, really. And when he is playing them, like, he's just chatting, really. He's just doing it for background noise. Goes on mega tangents. Yeah, I mean, he could. Wouldn't be the first, right? Certainly not the first out of the org that he's part of either. He's got the personality for it, and people would watch him for whatever, so he certainly could do that. Whatever he enjoys doing, I guess. Yeah, I don't exactly watch a lot of Tectone, but whenever I do look at Tectone, he's not really playing a game. He's either, like, got it just on in the background and he's chatting about something, or he just isn't on a game at all. He is bold, yeah, that is true. I have heard that. What am I doing? Just completely zoned out. Oh boy, speaking of people not playing the game that they're playing. Need to do 2 more of these. We could have been like autoing these while I was doing this. I'll wait for those to finish. We'll queue up 10 of these. Then I'll go do the last 2 GP outposts manually. Thank you. Yeah, it is. I've heard that before. I get a lot of compliments on my mug. Thank you. It's a 10 card. It's getting on a little bit now. It's getting a little bit like rusted around the edges. But Edie bought this for me. It's like a dwarf drinking tankard. It's really cool. And the starting to Senna. You dirty girl. Oh me, oh my. My ears too innocent for such things. My eyes far too innocent for such things. Where's the wooden barrel full of my stash? I wish. I wish. Unfortunately, I don't actually drink any alcoholic beverages out of it. Just drink water and lime juice. The most exciting of beverages. I wish Kurt would fill my mug. Where is Kurt? Kurt! I don't know how calling him is gonna summon him. Senna, are you playing Epoch? Are you playing Project Epoch? Do I even have a PO box? No, I don't have a PO box. Nobody has ever sent me anything, so I have not needed a PO box. If and when I need a PO box, then I guess I'll get a PO box. Fair, Senna. The Wizardry sponsorship is on the Monsters of Memory playtest, but like, do you want to like fuck around on Monsters of Memories for a while? Next. Not next weekend, weekend after. Senna still plays SOC. Yeah, Senna's not playing anything. Yeah! I'd love to hear that, Senna. Do you think we can get Alex to play? Kurt said he would. If, you know, he has any time in his busy life. You're the only one with a key to Alex's heart, Senna. 20% fuck, man. What else is Alex doing with his time? Come on! It's actually the summer, isn't it? He's probably really busy at the moment. Yeah, I know, I realised. I've forgotten what time of the year it is, okay? Like, to me it still feels like, I don't know, January or something. It's gotten past the point where the days blend into one, like the months are just blended into one. I can't tell you when any time is anymore. It's okay, there are playtests after summer as well. I can strong arm him into. I spoke with the guy. I spoke with Sean, the guy who makes the game. The guy who's on all the streams. I don't know what his title is. The head lead developer, I guess. Seemed really, really fucking nice. Just chatted for a little while. Very, very briefly, like 5 minutes of conversation. Because he finally answered back. He was like, I'm really sorry. I don't ever check my Twitch messages. And I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, I just couldn't find an email to contact you. And he was just like, yeah, just feel free to make whatever you want, like stream whatever you want, make anything out of the game. It just doesn't matter. If it's good, it's great. If it's bad, like no worries. We don't mind at all. It's not going to cause any trouble. And you know, I just exchanged some pleasantries with her. I was like, game looks fantastic, can't wait to play it. And he splurged a little bit on it, and then we just parted ways. He said thank you for like your interest in the game. Monsters and Memories, Ruraku. Shit talk the game during sponsor. They don't have a sponsorship program. It's a very old school style game. They're not planning on doing any kind of sponsorship for content creators at all. Like, but content creators can do whatever the hell they want with the game. They don't mind. Oh, I'm sure we could have picked better units for that. I didn't even look. Right, we need to run 2 of these. I have to do my best to not shit talk Drecom too much during that sponsorship. One sponsorship at a time. That's why I turn down all the sponsorships I get offered, because like they're always for these tragic games like Raid Shadow Legends that I know that I just couldn't do it, man. Just couldn't do it. ER gameplay is pretty much the same as Raid. Yeah, but you're aiming towards PvP in this game, Revolving. In Raid, you're aiming towards filling their bank account. That's pretty much the only purpose of the game. At least you have some end game to aim for in this game. Almost every game like uses a pretty much identical turn system, fighting system, like your guys, their guys. It's hard to break that mold from the PvE. That's why I don't play a lot of gachas. Don't play a lot of new gachas. It'll just look the same. There's PvP in Raid Shadow Legends? Certainly not in the same kind of competitive sense, I guess. I've never even heard of PvP in Raid Shadow Legends. Revolver, do you play Raid Shadow Legends? Have we found a Raid Shadow Legends player in the wild? Well, Deity is contracted. Yeah, they spend an immense amount of money. An immense amount of money on the advertising for that game. I don't know what the deal is with Raid. The game is absolutely, clearly very tragic. I've played it for about 4 or 5 hours, and it's possibly the worst gacha I've ever played. It looks terrible. It plays terribly. There's like, it's so unbelievably predatory. It's just in your face, like, buy our shit, buy our shit, buy our shit all the time. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe it's all some big money laundering scheme. I don't know. So I've been told by raid, like, die-hard players, got its drunken sign, of which I've seen a few, like, who've sauntered through chat over my time here. And I'm always interested. Whenever I talk to one, I'm always like, tell me what you like about raid. Like, what is it that hooks you to raid? Because I'm just so fascinated by it. The phenomenon that is Raid Shadow Legends. That's weird. Was that not enough? Oh, it was. It just didn't show up. We should get those. I remember those days. The good old days, Jonathan. The good old days. Reconfigure a shell 5 times. We can definitely do that right now. I don't know what I'm going to do it on. We have loads of stuff that we need to reroll on these shells.
言葉で表せない楽しいバイオリン協奏曲大好き。何か聞きたい曲はありますか？千秋が奏でて差し上げます。
近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
ビクトルは継ぎはぎされた。
こんにちは。
オイラン。
こちらは。
第1回。オンはオンで。
こんにちは。
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。
I guess we could try to we could try to find something better than that. We could try to find a bigger crystal wall.
無意味。
第2回。暴力は暴力で止める。
So I could definitely do with a better overclocking. The shadow dash are just kind of stuck on here. I don't have the heart to get rid of them. Even though they should almost certainly be crit.
ビクトルは
近づきすぎだ。
第1回。オイランの
雑談はせん。
We could try and find a salt here. Or a blade of reason. That might be better. Increases the target's final damage dealt. Not really ideal. That would be absolutely fantastic on something else. I mean, that's better. It's better. It's getting functional changes on this right now. Would be better for us.
こちらはラビオさん。こちらは
ビクトルは継ぎはぎされた。
無意味な。
うんだめ聞いて。小鳥たちがささやいてますよ。
That's good. It's not as good as the red one we just rolled, but it's still good.
あら、咲かせすぎちゃったかしら。言葉で表せないものを一緒バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなん
I
です。
don't know what we can roll here for
で
her.
も誰も一緒に奏でてくれなくて。
That didn't deal damage in a turn. And damage taken by 2 to 5%. Dauntless is fine here.
悲しい時、私はよくバイオリンを学校
Synergy
の
doesn't
屋
really
上
do
に持って行
anything.
って演奏します。音楽に身を委ねると悲しいことをすべて忘れること
Yeah,
がで
this is
きる
just
んで
this
す。
would just be Dauntless for her really, which is not that big of a deal.
言葉で表せないも楽しい何か聞いて小鳥たちがささやいてますよ。ほらほら厳しい顔しないで笑って笑って。
It's fine. This should be gaze, shouldn't it?
この私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いよ。奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけらもないもん。
Black flag though. We don't really want to reroll on black flag.
自然の力が溢れルール運試しなんて
第1回
Guess we can try and reroll this. We only have one more reroll anyway. Then we need to break down 10 shells. I don't think I need these black flags. I'm just going to play it safe for now. Because I might need to build them up for Guild Wars. Just finished that. Apex prototype. Holy moly. Empower any module 10 times. We will probably need to do that. Grim Pursuit will definitely do that. Recycle 10 modules. Modules. Recycle. I think we can probably blast our epics. Probably. I think we have reached that point. I know I'm still wearing a lot of epics, but like, I don't think we have any need for them anymore. We'll keep this stuff that's leveled up. Those achievements there as well. Huge gains. I don't know if we want to use those books on someone. Probably doesn't matter right now. We need to find modules. We'll get those from Grim Pursuit anyway. Need to do Grim Pursuit. We'll get those from Grim Pursuit. And then we need to do modules. What is the easiest thing for us to auto here? Be back to Sharon. I don't think I can comfortably do this still. Sadly, as much as I'd love to farm Jackal Guard. Oh, we've got the lattice as well. Oh, we've got a Linglo Jeep too.
あなたも私の歌を聴きたいですか
Easy freezy stats.
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙ルール口先だけの連中には必要でしょうけど
近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。くだらん。
That helps. Helps a lot. Crit rate actually helps a lot too. Okay, let's go do Grim Pursue. Grim, I sound so unsure there. I think this might be our easiest continuous and we need to do Doki. So I guess let's do this. We'll just see how it goes. We were autoing this reasonably before. And then we'll try and manual this. I'm not really manualing it, I'm just watching. So I don't brick stamina on it. I don't think we can do this with 2 DPS, can we? I don't know if it's better or worse. Linglo's gear is... no, Linglo's gear is still very bad. We upgraded one piece. I think that's going to make a world of difference. Every little helps though, you know. That has a increased effect chance now, like the dispel, the debuffs. That is going to help a bit. You also got like 8% crit, I think, from the node after the ladders. Makes a lot of difference to applying that buff just overall. Those debuffs, sorry, overall. He gets a lot of crit damage out of the skill 2 path. Right now this feels more stable than it was. Like a lot more stable than it was. Yeah, I think this might be fine now, maybe? Maybe? Ugh. Okay, maybe not fine. Finer. Less not fine. Yeah, there's a new one today, Hanfet. Ah, shit. Definitely not fine. It's their apology code. We got apologems. Shit. It was all looking so good. Where did it all go wrong? Sai gets absolutely crushed on this as well because of the type disadvantage. Hitting would help a lot with this. Have you not done your DRP 6 code yet, Aratems? Oh baby. Nah, you did. DRP 6 is one of my favourite DRPs. Of all the DRPs. Yeah, DRP 6 is up there. I know, Senna. I was like, DRP 5, this is as good as it gets. Yeah, that's the old one shot on Messiah. The good old fashioned. That's perfectly fine. We're going to be fine. Definitely not fucked at all. Oh, he's going to die. Yeah. Yeah. We lose. It's such a rough fight, man. We need the big dits there. Victor might be able to do it. I have to swap my gear across. Right, show me the money on these Dokies. We're slamming them, right? Yeah. 1 win, 0 defeats. Love it. That is not bad.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
雑談はせん。時間の無
What's
駄
that
だ。
helm looking like on here?
用があるなら早く
Which
言
crit
え。
rate? You can have a little look at this. See how it pans out. Okay. I mean, he does like defense. It's not really the optimal thing to be rolling, but he does like defense. That is better than what he's using. Upgrades, I guess. Kazooie the Reverie is MVP for me in Hoyen's runs. 100% win rate. I'm glad to hear that, Shadow Song. I don't have her built, sadly. My Mio is my CC'er, and unfortunately my Mio gets absolutely fucked on there because it's dark. Really doesn't stand much of a chance. I'm sure if she had better gear, she'd be fine. I don't have Didding. I don't have her. I don't have him built. No. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Great work, team. Great work. Ooh. Ooh. That is the first crit rate we have seen on that. You could swap across one of these. These are not particularly good. Right. These are not particularly good. Was it this one? No, it was the... This. Unbreakable. It would have to be this that we swap, which is okay because the item is pretty awful. That would put us at just over 3,000, which is fine. The attack bonus. Oh, don't roll the attack bonus. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Be real. That's actually outrageous. It rolled the attack bonus and then rolled it twice more. Actual scum. I don't really want to put more resources into that. Keep rolling. No, I think I'm okay, thank you. I think that is heavily bricked. Right, back we go. Back to the mines. "99% of gamblers quit right before they make it big." True. That's a very, very good point. I didn't really think about that. Why change back? Because I don't want the crit. I don't want the crit rate. Fuck it. I'd rather have the effectors on the other one. Because I don't want to raise that any further and it has low base stats. Like, I don't want to raise it to 12. That's why. It's okay, we'll get another one. Eventually. Probably. Maybe. You know, possibly. What are we doing? In 15 years, yeah. Hey, look. When you're as old as I am, Aratems, you know, what is another couple of years at this point? Tiny fraction of my life, 15 years. It's like a 20th of my life. All good. Try Victor without regearing him, but I think it'll be pretty tragic. I'm pretty sure he is going to need gear. What do you think about Supernova? I think it's okay. Not a huge fan of it. Sure, it has its uses. Yeah, Victor can probably do this if we swap across the gear. Victor is better than Messiah on a single target. Yeah, 100%. Like, much better on a single target. I just hate swapping gear. This is a really good fight for Victor as well because he spends a lot of time like sub max HP. Get your revive anytime soon, Sonya? How you feeling about that revive, eh? Oh dear, it's really bad. Yeah, you could do it probably pretty decently with a gear swap over. I don't know about like win rates though. 2 wins, 1 defeat. Ugh.
第1回おいらの名前ビクトル第2回暴力は暴力で止める
Give you the give you the v and give Victor the Wait, shit. I just realized that I've taken that off of him while he's trying to while he's trying to do Doki. Oh yeah. Let's give that a little swap back, shall we? Whoops. You can have your back. That'd be awkward. Yeah, the second DPS set that he has is like considerably worse. Burning through all that stamina is going to be rough. All of those stability pots. That alone is going to be tough enough going. I wonder what we'll even use them on. Like modules, I guess, but I don't know which one. All our clears are going to be quite slow, so the continuous will be pretty slow. Probably have to be like continuousing all day while we... I do. While we like manual them at the same time. They're all long ones, Jonathan. They're always long ones. This one might not actually be a long one though. We are very chipped here. Victor's in bad gear because Messiah needs the other set to auto. So he's not having a great time. What a live. What a live. Not really, because he hits so hard on Messiah. We've lost. He hits so hard on Messiah because of the type advantage. Messiah just gets knocked down over and over and over. And Messiah's single target isn't as good as Victor's. So although he does more damage, even still his single target is worse than Victor's. Even in worse gear, Victor's single target's still better. It's a pretty good fight for Victor because he's constantly low life as well. Is everyone that recommended Kloss? Finally got Karoo. Yeah, Kloss is so big. Like, Kloss does so much work on so much stuff. The unit's incredible. I'm glad you went with it, Simora, and I'm glad you got through Karoo, one of the most frustrating bosses of the game. It's blocked so many of us. We are pretty boned here. Lily, Remo, Sashelis and a Kloss. Yeah, that would be a great start. I wonder if we could do... wonder if we could use Chiaki the Echo instead of Lily. Oh yeah, you'd want Didding as well. Ooh, Jesus. The juicy hit. feels good to auto stuff. Yeah, I bet, Revolving. Imagine Shadow Sanya must get very frustrating. As powerful as she is. This is actually feeling quite a lot smoother. We're getting a lot more actions out of Ave Maria. Oh, fucking hell. I spoke too soon. Falling loud. Rough. Ling Lao actually killing herself so many times on the little ads. Very annoying. That was really smooth, right up until the point where Ling Lao tried to end her existence 4 times in a row. What was your response? Why don't you tell me, Dev? How do you stand on the Etheria Restart hotfix, bug fix, nerf topic? Tell me your honest thoughts. Doing our best for the community and trying to find eventful ways to improve the game in these early stages. Ah! I see you've done game design before, Dev. I see you're no stranger to the art of game design. Yeah! Actual Dev in chat. This man's been Dev all his life. Well, he was Devon for some of it. But he moved away from it after being named after the county. I'm the real Devon. I hope to lattice it back up eventually, because we're not going to have that much to use SR lattices on. But yeah, like, I kind of hate Didding, right? As glad as I am that, you know, everyone has a character that they can clear shit with, I kind of hate Didding because he does make every other, like, SR and quite a lot of the SSRs kind of irrelevant. Oh god, we're fucked. It's a good try. Good try, Sonya. Good effort. 4 wins, 1 loss. That's not actually that bad. HP, speed, effect res. Definitely not it. It's also definitely not it. Oh, we could have played that again. We're not doing that. We're not getting through that, so I guess we're back to this. If they follow the same route as sort of Convaleria, I mean, that is exactly what will happen, Sarah. You're not wrong. We have burnt through our stamina decently today. We've done an okay job. Like, I remember in sort of Convaleria, the game was, the SRs in that game were so much fun. They were so cool to use. And then they were immediately power crept. Like, almost immediately. Like, straight out of the gates, completely useless. You could no longer use them in any content after about a month. It was rough. Yeah, it was like instant. 1 second, people were using rares and SRs on everything, and then it was gone. It was entirely gone. Abyss and Angel. Yeah, Angel... I mean, kinda, like, Angel was great. I liked using Angel, but, like, Angel was immediately useless with Inanna, for the most part. And there was some stuff that Angel was good at, but you could largely just use Inanna instead. Abyss? Abyss was pretty good. Samantha was a fucking trash can. Unfortunately, they put way too much emphasis in that game, even from the get-go, of just like, damage beats all. Like, if you don't deal huge damage or cause someone to deal huge damage, the unit is useless. And Samantha did not deal huge damage or cause a unit to deal huge damage. So she was useless. It sucked. Like, they didn't even give it a chance. They didn't even give, like, the archetype of an actual healer a chance. Everything was a race in that game. Just how they designed the content. Well, they tried PvP. They tried it, Skeletor. And they were like, oh man, this is hard work. Let's not try this again. Is this PvP, Sarah? Yeah, but I tried. I mean, they lifted the whole system from Langrasser, put it into the game, and were like, well, job's a good one. For whatever reason, in the end game of this, of Doki, like, it always wants to kill Messiah. I don't know why. It must, like, favour the thing with the highest attack on the team or something. But it seems to hit, it wants to hit Messiah so much. Why use Chiaki over Freya? Chiaki's way more consistent, Sarah. Freya is a good character, but she is cooldown based. Chiaki, my Chiaki is full lattice. It's like 12 lattice. And she just forever gives attack up and Ave Maria. So she's causing everyone to act a lot faster, and she's making sure that Messiah has 100% attack up. She also gets the odd cleanse on stuns. Yeah, she was one of the first SRs I full lattice. I think she's super good. There are a couple of things I use Freya for, but I mostly use Chiaki over Freya. I need to lattice Freya's skill 2 so that I can run her with Holden more reliably to give her constant defense up. Because Chiaki doesn't really do that much for Holden. But I don't know when I'll get around to doing that. Feels a very long way off. I remember when we first started doing Hell 4 on this, like, our characters would actually get one tapped. Just constantly get one tapped. Still happens sometimes. It feels like it happens a lot less. This guy doesn't even one tap us that much anymore. SR support for defense scaler. Yeah, it's Turandot, right? It's the only thing that buffs defense, I think. Maybe that's something else. Oh, we didn't finish that first one, so we're in some danger here. Ah, nice. Huge clossing. That Clussy. Oh yeah, catch you the guard. Nothing that's like particularly meta, that's for sure. At least the clears of this are a lot better than they were a couple of days ago. Oh boy. I'm so glad I didn't use my selector earlier, man. Like, I was very tempted to select for Rahu at several points because, I mean, I'd still love Rahu now, but I would have been so fucked without Kloss. Attack bonus. A big hitting time weed. Great work. We still haven't touched an Infinity Train. We will have to do that eventually. Eventually. Still haven't done that. We should probably do that at some point and then swap them around. It's just level 12s. A level 12 mythic. We should really do that just to precede this. Oh, this is the end of this anyway. I guess there's not any real need to do that. We should do it to precede this. Hi, Misha! Oh, must be early for you. On the rewards daily from what? Sorry? Nokia? Ah, the train.
第1回
I don't know. Maybe. I may have just been missing out on I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess they're daily. Shit, I should have been doing this every day, huh? I could only get like C on here before anyway. Probably doesn't matter too much. Missing out on free coins though. I couldn't get past stage 10 the last time I tried this, but I should probably try this today. Every coin matters, yeah, true. Like, we can probably get higher now. We can't use Big Man, can we? Our comp is actually so bad for this. Because we can't use Sanya. Guess we use this. We need to swap gear onto Freya as well. We can't use Chiaki. Can't use like most of our built characters on this. 5-star Ziada, no investment, got you 5 rank S there. Really? Damn. That's hot. Oh, so returning keeps the stacks. Damn. That's kind of insane. Should be tuned where most players get higher rewards with some sort of endless mode for whales to flex. I think it's probably just because they've run this early. I'm sure this will be fine the next time it reruns. I'm sure everyone will be able to get like pretty decent rewards on it. It's just right now it's a bit rough. Because we have such limited units, and the thing itself like limits which units you can use, which is rough. This juncture. We're almost up to date on this. Place. It's up to a more respectable 56 stabilizers. Now I can kind of see how Sarah has that many, has like 66, because somehow Sarah got like 12 or something in the event, which is obscene. Actual hacks.
第2回
世界でいいのバイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。でも誰も一緒に奏でてくれなくて。
Yeah, we need a new set, don't we?
「楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重」「どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね」
Someone got a clear on Doki Inferno with DPS Freya and Rahu. Yeah, we've been watching that player play all the way up through his clears, Jonathan Ford. We watched him clear all the way through hell as well. When we first saw that the Freya was DPS, we were like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, and we started watching all of his replays. It's kind of funny. It's pretty cool. I would love to build a Rahu comp, but I really wanted to build a Rahu comp so much, but never got an opportunity. So disappointed. Just never pulled a Rahu. Increase the turn meter of the ally with the highest turn meter by 6%. That's all enemies freeze. Quite like this. When is the double drop event? It's on the 21st. Tinrui. But we still may not be able to make it far beyond 10. It's actually so rough here. Every different affinity in the character lineup, damage results increased by 2%. That's not bad. 8% damage. This is 6% crit rate. This is probably better. Congrats, Revolving. Follow-up attack's kind of useful. Probably this. I don't think you can clear it, no, revolving. I think this is as far as I made it last time. Oh god. Sorry, Velmo. What day is Daily Reset? Daily Reset is Friday in this game. Apologies. I only just saw your message. I'm so sorry. Messiah. What king? He's good, he's good. He's just fine. Don't worry about him. I'm gonna try like Eno said. I have a Ziada. I've never touched her. But...
第2回暴力は
私のものは壊してでも他人には譲らないわよ。さらにパーフェクトに。
You can try ranking her to 5. Just see how she performs.
これがあなたの信頼を表す形？面白いわね。
Yeah, I guess she'll just pop off. Oh shit. Put Vix's gear on Messiah, and then he can kind of contribute.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める。
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Got 2 SSRs from Rainbow Discs in a row, and now Celine. And both Celines. Well, shit. Could be worse. Is he still getting twin trick? Yeah. Shit. We'll at least lose 80% of the salvage battle for 3 turns there. HP lost. Ugh. I mean, it is that, but it's not good. With the gold buffs to boost you to like wave 15, 16, got you. For each same affinity character. Each different affinity character. The start of each wave reduce skill cooldowns by 1, 1, 2 turns and increase turn meter by 5. I think it's this. I mean, it's definitely a lot better than using Victor, that's for sure. Victor not really well suited for this. Yeah, thank you for the advice. And I never would have thought about trying to use Ziada like so under-geared for this. Or underdeveloped, I mean. Hard wave. Fuck. That is unfortunate. Maybe I could run something instead of Freya here, but I don't know what. I don't have many choices. Freya's a big liability because she's so weak defensively. Use Marvel too, interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. My Marvel's not really built out. I never built him in the end. I just left him to do his thing. I could probably use Mio here? Actually, I don't know why I'm not using Mio. I'll try that in a minute. The AP gold buffed, yeah, they're crazy. Not enough bare feet adults for me to play this game. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how you like your bare feet adults and femboys, Sniper. Oh, wait, no, you don't like femboys, alright? That's why you didn't like Kiraha. How are you, dude? Not bad, thank you. I'm not sure why we're not using Mio, really.
第2回ボー
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね。何かよ、言っとくけどもうスケジュールはぎっしりなの。遊びたければ前もって予約して。
Mio's gear set is very bad. Worse than even Chiaki's. Surely this should help. Surely. Skill 2 in auto is random. The target that she chooses, yeah, I believe it's entirely random. Yari, I'm afraid. Oh shit. Tad bit smarter to give the cooldown to the highest attack. That would be a bit easier. It would be much easier, yes. I don't know why Beyonce's AI is so bad.
かい。
Yeah, I just realised that she needs effect accuracy.
ただじゃ済まないわよ。
That's why she can't use that gear.
何か聞きたい曲はありますか？千秋が奏でて差し上げます。楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶ？
That's very awkward, Yara. Yeah, unfortunately, Beonton is not a very auto-friendly character, much like Savia, Shadow Sanya. Start of the turn, there's a chance to get 100% turn meter. Yeah, okay. I guess that's less consistent than this. It is ridiculous though. Reset event is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm glad to see it, Athia. Very glad to see it. Shanita, let me have a look. No, that is not the right browser. That is quite good, isn't it? That's not bad. Yeah, seems all right. Seems not too bad. And shield effects are reduced. Yeah, my Ziada isn't really built or anything, but it's still better than anything else I have available. I mean, I guess we're taking this. Yeah, 30% chance for another turn. Ouch. So bad. Yeah. I think this helps us very much. I guess it's this. Feels bad though. Debuffs I choose for the level 30 HP track box. I took all of them except for the dot at end of turn. I think that's the worst. Dot at end of turn is brutal because it's another thing that you have to cleanse through. Oh man. It's going to be very rough. Yeah. Big man Messiah. Well, that's much better than any attempt I've had at this before. I don't think we can get that much higher than that. Like, you shall not stop me! Oh wait, you have. Yeah, there's some kind of guild meeting going on, which apparently they want me to come to. So you guys get to listen to that. I don't really understand what's going on.
Does Slack even play the game? I know he's in.
What's up? What's going on?
Yo, how you doing?
Hello, beautiful. I don't know what we're here for.
Who are you guys resetting for your resets?
Is that what we're here to discuss?
Maybe Marvel. I built him, but I never like used him because I had Neo.
Marvel is so good. What the fuck?
Marvel is so good.
I also didn't build him.
Nah, dude. I mean, like half my teams require me to push back like the boss or like whatever it is. Marvel is like perfect for that. For auto as well, right? Like, because
Why not,
there really
guys?
is no other reliable pushback on auto.
Hey,
like,
no, guys.
Turnadot would be so great if her
Got it
AI
ready.
would use her skill 2 first.
It's finally ready to send. It took us forever,
Like,
but we got it
it always
sorted.
uses her skill 3 first, which is just like, oh.
Just gotta get it to a post office.
Yeah.
Because I saw the guy in a Termaton, because I was looking at the speed clears, and like the first guy who's in rank 1 used her, and I'm like, oh, I see why he used her.
Second. Mute that for just a second. Still love you, and I know that Wizardry variants Daphne hasn't dropped shit worth doing, much less streaming for a while, so the shit talking is purely because I have nothing else to offer for the time being. It's fine, man. It's all good, don't worry. I'm not mad or frustrated or anything. You're good. Don't sweat it. We're in a union meeting right now. I don't know what we're here to discuss. I'm sure there's a good reason for it.
Yo, what up, weetards?
Hello, it's me.
What up?
Yo.
I guess that was a soundboard.
So JJ's streaming right now?
I am.
Probably.
Is that a problem?
No, not a
No. I'm just making a joke, JJ.
It's probably more of a problem for you.
Nah, it's alright.
No, I'm just making a joke, JJ.
You're good, man.
Yo, JJ's chat. I love you.
Wait, who was
Yo,
that?
Chat, spam 1.
Was that Mario?
Type 1. No, that was what's your name, bro? Eggy 9000.
Oh, it was Eggy.
Yeah.
I love you, Eggy. I love everyone here. I got so much love to give.
I don't.
Wow, hater.
Just the I don't.
You need to learn to love more in your life. Then love will be showered back
yourself
upon
now.
you. I still have no idea why we're here. Do any of you?
You finished your stamina yet today, JJ?
Nah. Getting there though.
Nice.
What are you guys farming? What are you guys farming right now?
Shells.
Yeah, I'm still doing shells. I mean, I did like some module runs yesterday, like some Doki 3s and a bit of Termaton, because I needed. Well, Termaton was.
My dear friends in chat. Does anyone have any fucking clue why we're here?
Hoyen, like that one I needed some, so I did some, but like I realized that I never really farmed Sharon a lot, so I like going back to just get some of the shells in there. Just to have
Guild Wars
some.
thing. Yeah, maybe it's that.
I mean,
Bukaki party.
realistically, like
Could be.
Halloween is good, but like, I would rather always use like either Jackal Guard or just Codexes for most characters. I just.
It's more of for the.
Oh.
Oh,
I think he's talking about how it's more for the characters that have a passive, so it automatically goes to their one skill.
Yeah, you can use it for that. I mean, like I said, it is good, but like just the idea that I would rather just have like the guaranteed speed, which just like it's gonna cycle your turns faster, right? So you're gonna get the resets a bit faster, anyways. And I think that's more important than just like relying on like an RNG reset. So that's why I like Jackal Guard more. Yeah. And then like for PvE stuff, if you're gonna split clear, you need Codex. It doesn't even matter. Like.
My reading of it is that Tectone Sarah wanted
like,
everyone
Codex
to be
is
in a
not
call
really-
for something. And
It's
we're
like
just,
that's like the best thing to farm because you get
we're
council.
just waiting for them or
Yeah,
something.
council
Okay.
is actually pretty good for like let's say like a real mocha in Doki Doki. It's like the only show that actually gives her a benefit because White Fang doesn't really do
decided
shit.
to not work for me.
You're good. Yeah.
They're in their own call with Jenna and Lakari right now.
No, it's probably because I brought up JJ's stream.
Damn.
Apparently, they are all in a call with like Tectone and sorry, Genazad and Lakari right now.
Yeah, they're on stream.
Ah, okay. Said Tectone wasn't in the tournament, but he is. I'm just going off what I've been told. Iraqi. I'm not on first name terms with Tectone, you know.
I'll Doki with 8 wins and no losses, insane. Yeah, my Doki team is my real mocha is not good enough to one shot it yet. I think I just need to get like a little bit better gear and she can just do 4 and then I can just like farm. Now I was looking at someone in
There's a
chat
level
who
50
was
insane
getting
account.
low for Doki.
Yeah, so he was.
I got
I'm in the same boat.
yeah, do I still have it? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I still have the second fastest clear for Doki 3 in the entire game.
He was saying that.
Wait, do you?
Yeah.
Apparently, he was saying that he couldn't keep up with the game. That was all I know. Fucking hell. How do I kill Sharon in Ember Trek? First 2 HP bars, you attack her. Last HP bar, you attack the ads and then her. That is actual masterclass from fucking Akima. That is so helpful to that person. That has truly answered their fucking questions, hasn't it? Like, they are gonna steamroll through Sharon now.
My energy is done in like I can afford to do stuff.
Why do people recommend Heinrich for dispelling?
But yeah.
He only has it on skill 1, it can't be that reliable.
We've officially hit the point of
It can't be reliable, or am I stupid? Yeah, you need more effect accuracy. It's the YK. A lot of people have this strange delusion that Heinrich is a DPS, and while he can do okay damage in an AoE situation with his skills, that is not his primary function. He is a debuffer, he is a purger. He just wants to go as fast as possible and cycle his skills as much as possible. And to do that, he needs effect accuracy. So a lot of people end up building him as like a DPS, and it's shit. Like it's trash can level stuff. A lot of people actually get stuck in the game as well because they've spent so many resources on their Heinrich, and they're like, man, my account's stacked and I can't beat anything. And it's like, yeah, it's because you're using Heinrich on literally every map in the game. He's great at what he does, but yeah, like you need to build him as such. The support that he is, he's not really a mainline DPS.
Codexes, because I know once I get codexes, I know I can actually start doing auto teams, and that's gonna be like that's like the end goal, right? You just have auto teams that fast.
Is Codex really that good for PvE?
Well, yeah. For example, like
It's too much for me. Too busy a conversation. Right, let's do something. We need to do Doki, I think. Yeah, indeed. I mean, he can deal decent damage in PvP. Even then, he's not really like god tier DPS or anything like that. Just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with this union meeting.
I will say though, like I much prefer and now that it's
Fuck knows. I'm sure it all will reveal itself in time. Or maybe not. Maybe we're just sitting in a Discord call for absolutely no reason. One way or the other. Someone let me know if something like actually happens in the Discord call. I'd appreciate that a lot, thank you. Why are we just sitting through the continuous battle? Oh my god. My whole day's been thrown off. Right, what do we have to do? What are we still working on here? Oh, we need to do that. We're gonna finish that. Okay, let's try and do the gear set stuff. While I can bother to do it. Yeah, the simplest way is just going to be to upgrade this 3 times. Which I don't really want to do, but hey, fuck me. All the things you could roll. And then we take that and swap it, right?
無意味な戦いなんてただ医療資源を浪費しているだけじゃないか。
プライベートな時間の撮影はご遠慮くださる？精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし。
雑談はせん。
That should cheat that, I think.
用があるなら。
何かよ。
I need to make sure everyone has the right gear equipped.
もうスケジュールはぎっしりなの。バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。
At everyone? Wait, why are we at everyone? What's going on, Nokia? Please explain. Nokia seems to have confused Twitch chat for Discord.
私の歌を聞きたい
You
です
good, dude? You all good?
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。
おいらの名前ビクトル。第2回暴力は暴力で止める。
Yeah, I think we're back to normal. Hopefully.
無意味な戦い。
Okay, we sorted that. Oh, stabilizer. 2 animuses reach level 50. We do not have anywhere near the books to do something like that, to be able to accomplish a feat of that magnitude.
第2回
That's happening anytime soon.
継ぎはぎされた。
無意味な戦い。
私を怒らせ
第
こんにちはマジシャン
Besides getting there just off of XP, just killing things.
暴力で止める。
Legend. I think there's no meeting. It does seem that way, doesn't it? It does seem that way. I cannot make the meeting. Can anyone sum it up later? I'm not even 100% sure that is a meeting. Defense bonus. That's not it. Crit rate, speed. That might be better than something we're using, depending on how it rolls. The gear is very bad.
何かよ言っとくけどもうスケジュールはぎっしりなのルール聞いてバイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんですでも誰も一緒に奏で楽しい夢と悪夢ほらほら厳しい顔
What is a tournament? I'm not sure. I'm relying on someone else to tell me.
一緒に夢あなたも世界で命は常に何か聞きたい曲はありますか千秋が
Just chuck a couple of coins at it. See where it goes. Mean. How much speed does she have on her ring? Oh, she's got that ring. She doesn't need that.
言葉で
好奇心はどうしたんだい何かデータが必要
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね
Crit rate. Not super useful. Oh well. We'll take what we can get. Announced it. Watching. I just announced it. Watching Techie's stream. We'll see if he joins. So we're sitting in a Discord call, hoping that Tectone joins the channel. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, is this open? To bet. Oh, we gotta predict Hydra Bank. We're all in on Hydra Bank. Yeah, bets are on. Like this team. Okay, so the problem is, like this team, I think can actually beat this team, and then I think this team beats everything. But the Doki and the Obol have the same speed, so like there's going to be a coin flip. There's going to be a random speed start to them. If the Obol wins the coin flip, I think this team probably wins. But if the Doki wins the coin flip, I think this team probably wins. Yeah, true, Nokia. Yeah, Chiaki has Alicorn. That team is just very well balanced. Right. Oh, we lost. We lost. Unbelievable. Let's just get the rest of the modules. Yep, we're done here. Okay, we're up to date on this again after being stuck on day 7 due to not doing Aurora for ages. Great job, great job. Made a lot of mental stabilizer gains. Are you still listening to the call, Nokia? Nah, you have it muted. Sensible, sensible. No, I didn't think so. What should we do with the rest of our stamina? Guess we need Terramaton. 2 streams on a voice chat. Yeah, it's too many. It's too many things. It's way too many things. How do we end up on ×1? It's gonna be a very, very slow clear on ×1. I don't know what is happening in the Union chat right now. I think people are just looking to try to speak to Tecto. Ah, the train puts you at ×5 because it can't put you at... Yep, that makes sense. Because it can't put you at ×5 for the battle, it takes you back to ×1. You're so smart, Nokia. Finally passed this stage. Nice job, TX. There's plenty of smart people playing gachas. Don't you worry about it, Nokia. Crazy Hell 4 team, never seen that one. Here it is. You see all the crazy shit here, Naz. Too long. But it's my only reliable clear right now on Terra. Semi-reliable clear. Uh-oh. Speaking of semi-reliable, that's the semi part. That's not great. Yep. No debuffs. I don't know what happened there. She must have got hit multiple times in a row. Poor Kloss. Didding feels stronger than your newly built Chloros. That's because Didding is really bonkers. Oh shit. We need to hit the old arm. Didding's kind of nuts. I don't know if you noticed. Character's kind of cracks out. He kind of is a bit, yeah. I agree with you, Naz. I think he's actually he's a kind of negative force for the game. It's great that everyone has a DPS to clear with, but like, I don't know. Having one character that is so good, that is a low rarity, makes all other characters kind of redundant, and if he exists, it means they're going to have to power creep him, which is not what we want, probably. Well, they said that they're not going to nerf things except between PvP seasons. So it should be pretty safe to build him. But then again, maybe they'll decide it's a bug. What? I got my brown king. E7 needs to take notes. They sure do. Sure do. Go on, Holden. You can do it. What champ? Can't really use that. That's okay, but it would have to roll out well. Don't think we can get that, can we? Yeah, we need the 3. Oh dear. Really? Our Doki Doki players are usually pretty good. Surprising. Never lucky. Gonna finish Marvel first, then maybe didn't. Fair? Yeah, Marvel's still really good. I never actually built my Marvel in the end. Just never got around to it. Was too busy building other SRs. I feel like the moment's passed a little bit on it now. Oh boy. It sucks like how little Chiaki actually does for Holden. But unfortunately we need the extra Ave Maria speed. He'll be able to clear this. You bump Sanya enough times to be able to keep us up. sure the healers want those attack buffs. It's fine. Nah. Freya doesn't bump speed. Dorkamus. Her action speed bump is like damage dependent. It's like nightmare dependent. Ave Maria buffs your action speed a lot more. And the uptime on Nightmare isn't anywhere near 100%. I don't have good effect accuracy gear for Freya either, so I can't even like guarantee the Nightmare to go up. How are you today, Dorkamus? The new code is their apology code, Invokers. 10 pulls, points. You probably can, Dorkamus. You can just like queue up things. You can continuous battle things. While you're doing Shadowverse, you're fine. You don't need to be progressing on stuff. Just as long as you're farming something. That's probably usable-ish. Yeah, unless you're... Well, at that point, Nokia, why even bother if it's not Inferno? You know? Why would you bother doing content if it's not the hardest content in the game? Why even try? You're wasting resources by doing it. Naz, thank you for following. That's very kind of you. True. Me too. Yeah, the Ember Trek bosses just have absolute HP sponges. How have we ended up twin tricking Sanya? How long has this been happening for? Does Sanya have higher attack then? How has this happened? I have to check. Maybe he died. I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he must have died. guessing he must have died. I just didn't realise. For a while there, Sanya was twin tricked. I don't know how he died. Some weird shenanigans going on. I'd love to see damage charts, yeah. Nice little quality of life for the game. Seems like such a... It must be like a pretty easy thing to put in the game. I can't imagine it's super hard to do like damage charts, damage meters. Honestly, Aratems, I couldn't tell you. It seems that they're just hanging out in there waiting for Tectone to show up or something. And I'm not sure he's going to. So yeah, you're not really missing out on anything. Attack HP defense. I mean, it is a 3 Swift Rush. Right, so they're just getting people together to talk about the tournament or something. I have no idea why people are in there. Absolutely no idea at all. Is there a stream of the tournament? Where should I watch the tournament? Sarah. How are you today, by the way, Sarah? Sponsor said he could have the whole guild on call. Oh dear God. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Is Tectone actually playing in it in the end, or is he commentating it? Right, so the sponsor said he could have the whole union on call, and that somehow was taken half seriously by Akuma. I see. Okay. When are you playing? When are you playing, Sarah? Ah, thank you. Thank you for the link. Appreciate that. Hold on.
突っ立ってないでこっちに来なさいよ。別に寂しくて話しかけたわけじゃないんだからね。
Oh, it's not the right window. There we go. 46 minutes. Right, Mia. Calm the fuck down. Thank you for that, Sarah. I appreciate it. Can't wait for Sarah to be outpicked in the first second. Who are you playing? Who are you playing first? Does it say on here? No. Oh, you're playing Mr. Pokey, aren't you, or something? Someone was mentioning that you're playing Mr. Pokey. Sarah's actually playing every account in the tournament.
I
believe it. I believe it.
人生は何かよ。言っとくけど。ルール？世界で命は運試し。私を怒らせたらただじゃ済まないわよ。
That was a head, wasn't it? It's this thing.
聞いて、小鳥たちが囁いてますよ。
We can roll it out a bit. See how it goes. Oh god. Tell me less. Oh, tell me so much less. Tell me so much less. That might be useful for someone, but not right now. Limbus Company is soon releasing the first true limited banner. Why are you cooked? How come you're cooked? Surely you must have like 1 million resources in Limbus Company, do you not, Aritems? You've been playing it forever. That is an interesting analogy, Renard. Why do you say that? What's the collab in Limbus? If you don't get all of them, you're fucked. Is that true? Arc Knight. Such a weird collab. I think it's one of the first times I've ever seen a collab, a gacha collab with another gacha that isn't part of its own company, like in-house. Such an odd collab. How many characters? How many characters are you pulling across? No, wait, how many characters are they releasing that you need 800 pulls? Pull, you can at one point farm free via shard bosses. The first true banner stays up and never comes back. Sure. Yeah, because it's a collab banner. There's 4 characters on the banner, right? And is pity, hard pity, 200? What's the percentage rate in that game? Huppity is 200 per character, SSR is 3%, and the ultimate is 1.3. 1.3%. They'd be quite unlucky to get a hard pity. You should get it in what, like 70, like 6 or 77 pools or something on average. Hard pity. Yeah, a hard pity in that game would be quite rough. Oh wait, did we finish the thing? No, we didn't, did we? Right, back to the Doki mines. The collab in egos only, so all 4 will be. I don't understand what that means. Too brain dead. Ego is basically pulling for weapons and ultimates. Right, okay. Ultimate skill each character can use. Okay. Okay. Oh, they lost. No. Let's watch it. I can already guess what happened here, though. Obol wins the coin flip. Yeah, Obol wins the coin flip. Yep. Yep. Well, shit. Yep. 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 Yeah, that's rough. Yep. It's a tough life. Sometimes you just get fucked. I have no idea who wins out of this other shit. Oh. This probably wins the tournament though, I think. The RCS. RCS does have Viper. Linz, Victor, Lingluo. Yeah, that team doesn't really beat this team. I think this team wins 100% of the time. I guess this is quite slow. Like Lingluo acts first, and then doesn't do anything. Oh, then silences their team. Yeah, it's got to be this, right? My points! My beautiful points! $35 minutes on the tournament. Oh shit, we're dead. I don't know what happened, but we're dead. Something clearly went very wrong. I wonder what happened. Finally fixed. What have we fixed, Randy? Oh yeah, I know. It's when they changed the shit, I've opened it in the wrong browser. It's when they changed the amnesia incense thing. When they change the amnesia instance thing, it makes it so that now when you gain a character, you check whether you've got it, whether you currently have it or not. So presumably, if you dismiss one of those, you will be able to get it back again. Still now as well, but I'm not testing that. Yeah, we finally got Maurice coming home to us again. Bless him. Don't know what kind of patch we'll have this week for Daphne. Wonder if we'll see the Rene rerun this week since it didn't run last week. It's kind of weird that they picked it the way that they did, but... Oh, he failed us this spell. Oh boy. Oh, Holden. It's awkward. Rene's pay to win weapon. Nah, it was trash. It's a dagger with improved nimble strike on it, I think, or something like that. It does something, I can't remember exactly. I think it gives you a bit of attack damage based on your dex. Something like that. It's no Raven dagger, that's for sure. Yeah, imagine. Just imagine. Oh shit. Surprised that killed. Thankfully, it's okay. Crikey. We can roll that to first skill, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be better than that, is it?
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
For a new player, saving 100 pools for the Lanavana for Quis would seem better than 100 pools for the Dwarf. Probably. Although it is worth keeping in mind that the Raven Dagger is better. Like, maybe not considerably better. But it is better. It's a lot better for a ninja, that's for sure. Ugh. No, I'm not, Taroni. It's, oh shit. Where's my browser supposed to go? The hell? Weird. It's, Celashizo, Sarah of the Lake, Genazad, Gacha Smack, Mr. Pokey, Tectone. What happened to my browser? It's died. How did I kill Fabian in Shrek? I didn't swap. I just killed her. I'm not sure how you're meant to do that fight, but I just killed her. Fabian. The pawns. Oh, the dark version. I did it my first try, Nighthawk, and I didn't really understand what the fuck was going on. I picked the thing that I can't remember what I didn't pick. I think it was just the stat increase I didn't pick. I picked the thing where, like, she doesn't switch until you've had 15 animuses or something. And so I guess that's why she never swapped. I don't really know. I don't really understand what makes her swap. That's pretty good. Probably roll that one out.
第2回暴力は
こちらはラビオさん、こちらはピデオさん。みんな私のいい仲間ですよ。
Oh, not that one. Whoops. So much crit rate. Oh my god. Someone could probably use this. It's still good enough. Yeah, 10% effect accuracy on it. I think we put that on Kloss, right?
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に気をつけなよ。
Crit rate on it. Oh boy.
「一緒に夢へ入りたいの？言っておくけど、ほらほら、厳しい顔しないで。笑って笑って。楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。でも誰も一緒に奏でてくれなくて。
Heinrich piece. It is actually a Heinrich piece, yeah.
Did
I vote for? I voted for the team that lost in the first round. In if you're talking about the AI tournament. Unfortunately, the Obol won the speed flip and then proceeded to hit all of his stuns. This round, not the champion. Oh, this round, the first team? Maybe it would be better to put that on here. We can move that onto Freya. Oh, she should be using that. No,
楽
never
し
mind.
い夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかは。
Can up that a bit.
聞いて。何か聞きたい曲はありますか？千秋が奏でて差し上げます。あなたも私の歌を聞きたいですか？
It's better, right? Yes.
バイオリン一緒に夢へ入りたい。
第2回
何か聞きたい曲はありますか？千秋が奏でて差し上げます。
Right, back we go.
第2回
Ooh. That's actually quite good. I don't know if we need
近づきすぎだ。
3
そう
on
いう
this.
のはやめろ。
Do you need 3 on that? Yeah, that's the one that re-rolled. I forgot about that. Such a shame that this rolled so many attack bonuses. Mm. Okay, back to the grind. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. That is not it. It's really not it. Yo, Futa, you new to the game? I mean, they're level 8. They're talking about how they thought it came out last week. This week. I'm finishing school in 4 days, so I can finally lock in on this. Man. So young. So much hope. So much wasted potential on Gacha. Wait, we seem to be hitting the boss here. It's gonna cause some problems. I think we might be dead. Yeah. That's my fault. Keep just assuming they'll have a target left. We haven't got into continuous battle before we set up our target for this. crazy union name. Anyone interested in joining the Futagooners? No? No one interested in some Futagooning? Just endlessly pull on the general banner until you find a class. I'm not sure it would have the same satisfaction if you did have the resources to do that. Victor in the tourney today. I'm not playing in the tournament, I'm afraid, for Vanch. But maybe someone will play Victor in the tournament. It's definitely possible. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Aratoms. Life is hard without Kloss. What's up, Avanch? Kloss is so flimsy. Battle Will? Effect accuracy Battle Will. Oh baby. Oh baby. That cure core. No, that's useless. That is unlikely to be good. Have we now completed the Doki Doki task? I think we have. What's up next? Hell 1 or higher Terramaton. We can do that. But it may take a while. Welcome back, Akira. Yeah, the tournament's on pretty soon.
I find it so gay where you have to be like that sweaty, where you have to like hide
It's so gay.
card. Like, come on.
Well, that's what he was saying. He hates having to actually try in any tournaments.
Yeah.
But this is the last one he's going to actually try.
I think he just
This is Tectone that they're talking about.
kind of try harding just because it's funny.
Enjoy the tournament, guys. I'm gonna head off. Good luck. Just didn't want to leave and be rude without saying anything. Here was I led to believe we were going to get a nuclear union meeting. I'm not playing in the tournament, Radias, so no. I can honestly say no. Ooh. Game? I dominate too much. I would get fucking crushed is what would happen. Three or four content creators. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Like, content creators don't tend not to play games for very long at a time. They tend to drift from game to game. Like, you don't have the Etheria content creators, you have the general content creators. So Sarah will keep playing. There's that. I'll keep playing for what it matters. Like, Genazad has spent quite a bit on the game, so I assume Genazad will probably keep playing it. Because he's decided that he hates it suddenly. Which Pokey do a gold 2 RTA? Yeah, Genazad played at E7 and has a history with this kind of game. And there's me. What about me? Who are the Honkai Star Rail beasts? Mr. Pokey? Oh dear. Plus has fucked it. Hmm. Okay, I believe in Holden. I believe in the process. Oh, no, we're good. Yep, easy. Easy. So easy. Pokey and Sarah, right, I see, I see. Yeah, you can't really ever think that like content creators are gonna keep playing games, especially not big ones. They're gonna keep playing the same game. Makes a lot more sense to drift from game to game as hype builds for one and hype dies for another. Tectone though, like Tectone isn't even really a gacha streamer anymore, you know? He's like transcended far beyond, he's an internet personality really. Oh god. I need more HP on Cross, man. Like she's getting just tapped out. We actually took quite a bit of HP off her, I think. I swapped that head out. I don't think we can afford to do that. I think she actually really needs that. The margins are quite thin on this. Yeah, it was this. There's a huge chunk of HP.
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね。私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元一緒に夢へ入りたいの？
Fucking crit rate helm.
けど
Oh boy.
夢の中って危険なのよ。バイオリン聞いてルール聞いて。
What are you meant to be using? You're meant to be using Swift Rush, right? You're meant to be using a 3 Swift Rush. Oh, wait, are you? Oh, you've got one too many cures equipped. I see. Shit. How long has that been like that for? Whoops. It's definitely a little problematic. So you can just wear this for now. Not ideal. Rather than me fucking around with that. Then if I need to start this up, just to work. Attacking her. Castle Ruins ends tomorrow, I think so, yeah. It was like 5 days time back on Wednesday, if I remember correctly. Gems, yep, big gems, big rewards, big money, big cash prizes. All the hype. I'm hoping we get something to keep people busy this week on Wizardry. But I'm not holding out hope for it. You don't need to do another run, Nighthawk, unless you want to do a better run for whatever reason. If you already cleared it, you're good. No, you might want to go back and see if you can clear any more for gems. Yeah, 421 is quite hard. 6k gems, you find the new samurai. Average pull rate on a samurai on the features unit is 50, so you know, you got a chance. Ugh. That's alright. Gigabyte's saving us as per usual. That is unfortunate. Clears quite a bit faster than we used to. I know that's probably ridiculous to a lot of people who are watching this. Are like, holy shit, this is slow, but this used to be so much more slow. Yeah, the boss rush. The boss rush is hard. Oh, absolutely. A clear's a clear. Kill is always a kill. What kinds of runes can be dealt with the correct team? Going in with a regular party would be hard. Yeah, you have to be kind of prepared for what's going on in there.
Buckle up.
Oh.
We also have Tomias along with us to help us cast this one.
Tomias as well.
I'm looking forward to this one. I think it's going to be a nice, interesting match with actual global accounts. So keep in mind, they are global accounts. So if you look at mine, mine's is free to play, been max refreshing. I think most of these guys have been max refreshing, so they should all be around a similar level. So have to wait and see. Tomias is just in the background, setting everyone up for us.
Hey, what up? Yeah, it's gonna be very. This is gonna be should have a strategic advantage, and there's going to be a variety of, I think, free-to-play players and spenders. So it's going to be able to be very interesting to see the variations in teams.
100%, man. It's gonna be a fun one. What's everyone doing? Let me know how stream quality is and everything like that. And like I said, we just set up the rooms, but in about 11 minutes we will get started. I'm just doing some organizational stuff here. So here, I'll bring up the teams for you guys. Let me open up the image. Dude, I opened up.
And also don't forget to check out the other players. They're also streaming as well.
There you go. That's what we've got for the competition at the moment. Now, I forgot to put all their links in the description like an absolute moron that I am. But
that's all right.
Tim, if you want to get all the links for me and send them to me, I'll add them to the description.
Okay, all right. I'll do that after the tourney. So for the VOD watchers, you will be able to just click on
Legend.
Hopefully their channel links, and there we go.
Beautiful. All right, let's jump back over here.
People have cleared it pre-Abyss 3. No, Waspy. So like the new old Fordrake.
Perfect.
The new old Fordrake is much harder than the old one. The old Fordrake, the old Fordrake was massively scaled down compared to this one.
Yeah, this is currently the first week of.
It was hard. It was really hard in like no gear, but it was possible.
Tournament. So it's gonna be first with creators, just to see how things go, and then I think we can recover that. Can we? After we are starting with some guild members.
Oh shit! I clicked this. That's why we didn't. That's why we fucked this up.
Smaller creators that are more familiar.
That's my bad. I must have clicked it by accident.
The cheese strats. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a variety. And the first week is definitely the bigger creators to get the tournament out there, so people are aware of this. And the devs of Etheria Restart wants this to be a more player focused moving forward.
Beautiful. And guys, let me know how Tim's audio is. If I need to crank him up, let me know and I'll crank him up. But I believe he should be pretty much on level. I won't dive into extra stamina yet. Audio seems fine. He's all good. Perfect. Actually, yeah, we should.
I wish I had the extra stamina. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I haven't done my any of my refreshes today. So let's go collect them.
45 pots. Oh my goodness. You're ready.
I'm ready.
You're ready.
I am ready.
I have 7 pots. I'm cooked.
Alright, let's go here.
The duality of man.
Let that run in the background because hey, you got when you wake up in the morning, you haven't done any of your refreshes. You got to start burning them.
What I did, Waspy, was I had a frontline priest.
Free Lily to all accounts.
Lana, who was a knight, and Gerard, who was a knight. They just sat there and defended for the entire fucking thing while Geralt did opening after opening.
Wake up at 5 AM. I woke up at 4 today. It's currently 4:50 for me. So let's just set that up.
Alice in the back, chugged a few mana potions.
And you're setting up the room, yeah, Tim?
Oh, the room is up. Come.
It was horrendous.
The room is
up. I'll at you.
It was fun though.
So you see the password.
Alright, let me just get this set up, guys.
Yeah, I guess they're using the in-game client, the custom rooms. This.
Yeah, don't accidentally reveal the.
Last real content technically was Lebican Cave.
What, you haven't sent it to me.
But yeah, it wasn't really that big of a thing.
In the tourney chat. Hold on, okay.
Oh,
we've been waiting a long time now.
Look at dams.
We had Warriors Proving Ground before that, but that was not great. We had some. We had the Yekaterina character request, but that's like 10 minutes of content. It's been a while. I don't expect we'll get anything this week. I expect it'll come next week, probably.
So
hopefully.
What's the room name? Damn, Tim.
It should just if you.
Yeah, not great.
It should,
All right. Search this one. Oh, that's Rom. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. Typing issues. No, not create room. Ah, shit. Pro stuff going on right here, guys. Alright, Tobias's room search.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who fucks things up constantly.
Yeah, what? Bro, I can't find this.
Alright.
Oh wait, you just turned up randomly in it. Okay, here we go. Request to join. There we go. And we're in. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'll get chat back up. Sorry, guys. My organization out the window. Alright, let's go. Whose team am I? No, me and Tobias are going to do the casting, and so we're going to watch all the games here. All right, so I probably should change my name. I'm Jack Hunter in it. So we've got Sarah, Seishizo, Smack's in here, Genizad's in here. Who's Big Boom? That's not Tectone, is it?
That's Bogey.
That's Pokey. So we're just waiting for Tech, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I've still got.
Tech is in. Go ahead.
When was the collab? A million years ago now. I genuinely couldn't even tell you. I think it was the end of March.
Randomized?
Like almost 3 months ago.
Let me double check with.
Defense bonus onslaught. I see. I see.
Tectone has his whole guild on the call to help him. That is gold. No shot.
The rules of this event is that you're supposed to have, your friends, your content creator, teammates to be on VC. But I guess this is taking definitely a step further. The entire guild is on the call, which, hey, next week.
That's not true.
Guild member focused and player focused, so that might
Let
be
me
a route you take.
Now,
if you guys are joining.
Now, Tim, you mentioned the teams. Do you want to give a rundown on the teams and the format?
All right. Okay. So this is a brand new 3v3 format that we are experimenting today. Essentially, it is the guild of Genocide, Tech, and Sarah on one team, and on the other side we've got
oh, this is interesting.
Mr. Poke and Seishizo. What we are going to play out is essentially 3 best of 3s. And even if the first 2 best of 3s go on one side, we'll still play the third BO3 out, just so that people can get to see what I guess is everyone's levels and teams are going to be for their PvP. But yeah.
So very simple format.
Yeah, go ahead.
Very simple format.
Yeah,
not too complicated.
Format. Yeah, it's a teams battle.
Yeah. So you got 2 teams of 3 players. You have 3 battles going on. And whoever wins 2 wins the tournament. That's the basic gist. We can always expand it later on. I just think this is a nice.
Oh, sorry. Who should I 6-star next?
Get it without too much complication.
Yeah, your main DPS.
For sure, yeah. Because moving forward, every week we'll be hosting something like this, and then we'll have 4 teams of 3.
Veronica, Valerian,
different
Linglu.
guilds that send their best 3 reps.
None of the above.
And you'll get some serious, crazy, some good whale stuff.
Probably, probably Tsukiyomi, if you use her a lot, because she'll benefit massively from the speed.
But if you're a free-to-play player or a small spender, you've been saving your stamina pots for the 2x event. Not a bad time to
Only need 3 daggers.
Yeah, I'm definitely spending my. I got like 42. There's still 2 more in the shop. I'll probably have 50. I'll have more than 50 by then. So gonna do the massive burn. Like I just don't think I'll have a team fast enough to burn it fast enough. This is my issue.
I guess the game has background farming.
Yep, 100%. But I did manage to hit diamond in RTA last night, which was my big achievement for the week, guys. Getting heavily carried by Kaz.
Okay, so we are about to start. We've got
Genocide versus
the best
Gacha
out of
Smack,
three, and that's
I guess.
the Genocide versus Gacha Smack.
Alright, two good mates as well. So these guys are both great blokes. Looking forward to seeing it. Now, Genozad has been part of the Epic 7 for a long time, so he knows these games a bit better than Smack, I'd say. But Smack, not to be discredited, he is a good theory crafter and sweat. So I know he's been loving this game as well. So good to see what these guys can do.
I think it's going to be a very even fight because I just had a little peek at their profile, and they're both very close in levels. Genocide is level 48 account level wise, and Gacha Smack is 47.
Well, as we know, everyone at even levels
Genocide is ready.
is perfectly equal in every way.
I gotta remember to hide my head as well. Let's go. All right, come on, Smack. Smack is the man who always just denies me for our podcast, which was meant to be weekly, and now we haven't done one in 2.5 months. So this could be punishment coming up.
It seems like they're very close in terms of their threshold farms as well. Hell 2, Hell 3 for Termaton, and both have cleared Doki Doki Hell 4.
Okay, yeah, that's sort of the standard of people max refreshing at the moment.
Yeah. All right, they're both ready, so let's get things started.
Okay, I'm gonna hide my head for the draft so we can all see it. All right. So we're not having any.
Sully's level 53. Oh baby.
Picks. This is like.
Oh, hasn't cleared Inferno though.
RTA the way it normally works. Dude, I should not have sent private messages showing my toxic replays. All right. It keeps popping up. All right, we've got the Hell Kid first pick. Smack. A fast Hell Kid can really shake things up. Not typically what you see as a opener pick. This is more of an opener pick with the Lily.
That's interesting.
It's always going to be a highly sought after one for people who have it built.
Straight in with the Hell Kid.
Boost your team. Oh, that's he's built that freshly for this, I think.
Now that is a much more standard first and second pick.
He really wants to get his DPS in here next. Smack does, so they don't get stolen. But I'm really liking the Genocide draft. Messiah just shredding through the competition.
Oh, you really like this draft. I wonder why.
Not even an issue. And then he gets the next LD meta pick. Okay, so there is 3 big threats there to deal with. With the Mio as well, that gauge manipulation and stealing. Oh, and we get our first new unit. Okay, Smack bringing the Holden in. I did also build mine up. Dude is actually really solid for this.
Chloros.
Ooh, okay, now that's not a standard meta.
Kind of got a root for Gacha Smack here. Look at this lineup. Look at this shit, man.
So Chloros coming in. I would love to see some.
There's a meta slaving up here.
Okay, we've got claws to wrap things up for Genocide, it looks like.
Yes, so I am liking the Genocide draft more. I think the play.
I've always had a lot of respect for Genocide, but you know, after seeing this,
ideally all of them, but he can't.
Disgusting behavior. Smack comes in with the Hell Kit first pick. Genocide responds with Lily Messiah. Like, this is a sportsman-like poke, you know, being like, look, let's have fun. And Genocide's like, no.
Could actually tank out all of this, avoid those death breaks. Oh, it's the Lily.
Speed difference.
Look at the
Sai is super slow, so he might not be.
Oh wait, what got banned?
And that Freya might be able to gauge up.
Mio got banned.
But it might not be enough.
Oh,
okay. Use the skill 2. Good strat.
Freya's still above. Does this kill? No.
Honestly, not as much.
The Freya can push, but it's not going to be enough.
That is not too bad for him there. He could even go the defense buff here and play a bit more protective. Good idea. Well played, Smack. Because now he's going to avoid that stun as well. Hopefully, there is no kill landed off of this one, so that he can live through.
Surely kills.
They got the kill.
It surely kills. Yep.
Yep. I'm assuming that is a pretty beefy Realmocha for the Doki farming. And like I said, if he lived through that Realmocha hit, we could have had a cook going. Unfortunately, the invincibility there on the Messiah as well.
Yeah, I think what he needed to have done to get a chance is to use the Freya S3 because there's a chance to push back on top of the buff you're applying to your team to push your team forward. Maybe that would have made it.
It wasn't enough push. There was nowhere near enough push from the Freya.
The turn.
Yeah, it just depends on RNG there, because with the skill 2, you do get the 2 buffs, so you get the extra buff push.
The
so
push from
it's a
Freya is
more
tiny.
reliable
There's
one,
no way it would have
but,
pushed it enough.
Unfortunately, not coming through there. And this is the problem I am starting to see in RTA is I don't have Messiah, I don't have Mio, and I can't ban their picks with my own picks, and that really puts you at a disadvantage against those LD units that are super powerful at the moment.
Yep, and now that Genocide
Mio is largely muted by Bulwark.
Game one rather. We are going
Lily
to
isn't,
have,
but
be
Mio
the,
is.
First pick. So we're gonna start
And
and get
unless
into
these guys have started building Bulwark, which they probably haven't, most of them at least, there isn't really much counter.
Right, so we opened it with Hellkit from Gacha Smack the last time. Let's see. If
Imagine having
there's a
LD and
different
it's
opening.
imagine. Just imagine.
He's really taking his time.
I think Lily has to be.
I wish.
his
I don't know why Gacha Smack picked Hellkid first.
Yeah,
it's a wild first pick. Oh, he's there again. He's in it to win it.
Yeah, the Lily pick had to be his first. I don't think Hellkid is that sought after that he would have got counterpicked.
I know you can't, Arison.
It was not fast either.
Yeah, I'm assuming this time.
That's not
okay. Stopping the cleave there, not a bad strat.
Not gonna help.
I don't know. I'm hoping her skill 3 is maxed on that Valerian. Otherwise, the functionality drops a lot. We're gonna see the Mio once again.
I think
and I'm
might
assuming
be
this time maybe
fucked,
Smack's
yeah.
gonna try and ban that Lily to avoid that. Your other option is ban the Messiah, but then you get boosted and frozen, and then the Remoka's still there as an issue.
Look at this disgusting practice from Genozad. Actually unbelievable shit.
Okay, Tsukiyomi coming out as well.
This looks like my draft.
This is
Not
going to
this.
be a very similar draft from Genozide's side. I mean, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Where you've got the 2 speed openers.
It's not really surprising it's a similar draft. It's literally the best characters in the game.
He is going to have Holden once more. And, ooh, Rahu.
Rahu coming out. Rahu's solid. No, reverting back.
Like,
yeah, locks in the claws.
there's a chance that the Mio isn't that fast.
Getting rid of that Messiah, I think we're going to see a lockout type match.
Don't know about
unless
that.
He's got some immunity somewhere. I feel like the Valerian was a counter to the cleave of Messiah, but now the Messiah is gone. I guess we're going to stop that kill.
Taken here.
Mocha. It's just how much
It's
of that CC
2
can we deal with,
reds.
and can we get the Hell Kid?
This, but there's gonna be so much control here. Like Remoka's just gonna blow everything up.
There goes the Valerian out of the
It's the Mio. The Mio's gonna be faster, so you can like, even if she isn't faster, the Lily can boost the Mio and then freeze the whole team.
From the other side, Genocide
There's no Bulwark here.
down and Ramocha cleave
The Mio's
right
faster anyway.
Yeah, so the Ramoka is quite slow, but the problem is that we do have
Lily's
Mio,
boost on Ramoka
who's
won't
gonna be
push her
savage
up,
to engage
but like
manipulation.
push her up over the rest of the
At the
team.
start, that's what normally people are leading with, and
But
then following it up with
Mio
the freeze.
freezing or
So putting
plus
Twin Trick
turn
on her as
pushing
well,
well.
That means they're going to get to reduce cooldowns as well if they need to on it.
And let's see this defense down to the land on
Everyone. Yeah. Now it's how
Bye.
built is this thing? I'm
Bye.
assuming very built.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yep.
there you go, the instant cleave. I would assume that Ramoka has to be max skilled on the S3 to be doing something like that.
Big
That is
A7.
unfortunate, but that is a very strong cleave mechanic right there. I think the one thing that could have changed that would have been Smack using that Lily as
Would have been
first pick
Smack.
to deny it more than anything from Genozad, even if his wasn't properly built. Because that would have put the doubt in Genozad that he would then have to ban that Lily anyway. Once again, even if he didn't have gear on it, I think you could have got away
I
with
respect Gacha Smack playing with characters that are not.
Just pick Lily, ban Mio. Everything
Not
else
entire
seemed
meta.
slow enough. The Kloss was kind of fast, but not
The
enough
build for
engage
holding
manipulation
DPS, he
for
doesn't
the
really
entire team.
DPS. He's
Then
not a
you could get
DPS,
Prey then,
Etheria.
and then you could have got a combo off. So that is what I
He
would
is
be
like
looking
a
at, because it wasn't even
tanky
so much
bruiser
that Smack
support
needed
thing.
a Lily,
There
he
isn't
just
really a
needed
DPS like
Genozad
build
to
for
not
him.
have one of those fast units.
He can
And
do
that's
some
often what it
damage,
comes to in
but he's
RTA
never
at
going to
the
deal
moment.
like DPS levels damage.
I'm only at the
You can use basically any defense
take
set.
From that what you will, but from what
Drive.
I'm saying is, if you can have 2 fast
Drive,
characters,
bulwark.
it is a
What's it called? Bastion?
massive
No,
impact.
that's not right.
2 fast characters with a
Invincible,
couple
vulnerable.
DPS. It's just so hard to ban against.
Whatever
to
the base
reliably
defense set
get a
is.
victory in there.
I always forget the name of it.
Yeah, especially since we're such an early stage of the game, where taking someone's
Bulwark is hard to get right now, though, Dorkamus. That's the problem. Like we're not quite there yet. The average player is not quite there yet. Almost there, but the average player is not quite there yet.
Vet, so he is so familiar with these style of
Ramble's
games
fine,
and
yeah.
how RTA systems work.
Any defense,
Whereas I believe
really.
this is Smack's first game
Ramble
with
has
RTA
bad
type
synergy
system.
with his
So
passive
it is
because you
definitely a
can't
massive
counterattack
learning curve
twice.
to get through, that
So
sort of process
there
of
isn't
how
like
do
Bramble
these
is probably the
matches
worst of
actually
the
play
sets
out
for him.
from the pick ban phase moving forward.
Absolutely. And we do have a brand new code as well for today's event. And that's going to be weekly PvP.
Is it caps
All
or no
caps.
caps? Weekly?
Oh, weekly PvP.
And what's that giving us?
Good
I
question.
think some polls.
What is that giving us?
Someone let me know in chat. Did I enter that right?
Weekly PvP.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Perfect. Wait, I gotta remember to enter this. I'm writing this down.
3 pulls.
Don't forget the other code.
You get your weekly PvP.
Another 10 pull. Hey, 3 pulls, better than nothing. Better than those 50 gems. I will take it. I will take it. More reroll codes, 100%, boys. You guys know it. When's that server 4 coming out, team? When's that server 4? We're gonna go. Surely Lily will come in the next 18 hours.
I've been thinking about a completely free-to-play account on a new server as well. This time I'm going to save the stamina pods. Or actually, I will start.
That's a very clever idea. Get a boost. I was also thinking about starting
Let's
one
check my
on
note
Asia
one second.
server so I could get all the stuff early.
True. Hey, I'm going to steal that idea.
Alright, so this
It's
one...
good to see all the new events and all that stuff.
Yeah, get it all early.
Sorry for the black
Tectone
screen for a
versus
second.
Mr. Pokey, who is Big Boom 123. Very self-descriptive name, kind of like my Jack Hunt. Alright, let's go. I have no idea where these guys' accounts are at. I knew roughly on Genazad and Smack.
Yep. So let's take a little.
That was it, right? Weekly PvP.
Looks like Boki. Well, last time we chatted, he said he was completely free to play. Don't know if that's still the case, but he is level 46. So I would not be surprised if that is a.
So Tectone's probably like ultra whaled account versus Pokey's
Kick me from the room.
free to play account.
No, it won't.
It's gonna be tough.
Tectone set his to private, so we can't see.
Oh, okay, okay. There you go.
It is a little bit bad. Like bad timing
okay,
for it, I
Pokey's a
guess.
diamond
Yeah,
as
I
well.
kind of
Okay,
agree,
nice.
Renard.
Oh, that's normal right now, RTA.
Yeah,
So is there a way you can view more in this?
It's not really a great showcase of the game's PvP.
Units. So he should have a very healthy character pool. And looks like for Termaton he's a Hell 2, and Doki Doki Hell 3, and Aurora Hell 1.
That will help you, Etheria. That's freeing up a lot of resources.
To get to what he needs. All right, both players are ready, and we are going to start.
The Tectone versus
All right, Tectone with first pick in this one.
Pokey.
Yep. It's all randomized for the first game of the match. And then the loser will get first pick. So let's see what he's going to start with.
I'm expecting to see some meta picks. I know Tectone was saying he was going to whale, so I'm assuming meta
Tectone
picks.
almost certainly has world.
You can see already from the frame that this is a paid frame. So, oh,
The 6-star
Freya.
Freya. Okay, got some speed on that one.
Freya.
Lock it. I'm assuming Freya must be the clear speed
Marvel.
lead.
Marvel.
Okay, Pokey
And
bringing in
Heinrich.
Marvel. Only 5-star, losing 5 speed there. So curious to see the speed race on this one. Also getting the Heinrich. Heinrich an absolute monster for so many things, encountering a lot of strategies in the game at the moment. And 6-star can definitely be.
His account likes to get into Aurora. That's kind of true.
Not needing as much accuracy because people haven't built it as much.
My account.
resistance. And then Tech gets.
My account's been pretty bricked on Aurora right up until I got Holden yesterday.
We're getting our 2 speeds. Like I said, it's always tricky when
He's
they
only
got two
built
speed
DPS
leads.
of Ditting and Heinrich,
Okay,
really.
Switching to Kloss, Messiah Kloss, that changed super quick.
I wonder if Tectone, does Tectone not have a Lily?
6-star along with the Kloss. Okay.
Yeah,
Every day is a nuclear something. Dev? I was going to call you Dev then, Kurt.
The 6-star Ditting coming out.
I either apologise or, but I apologise to one of you. I don't know which one.
And Ditting being an absolute monster for getting through a bunch of like all those random bosses, the shell bosses and stuff like that, along with Terramaton, along with early Aurora, and then he also slaps so damn
Just
hard.
our Lily
in
Kraken and
arena.
Hoyen.
Whoever he
The ones he
marks
picked.
is under massive threat from this guy of getting one shot.
He does have a 6-star
Okay,
Lily
Freya's
Kraken
sustaining
Hoyen.
as well. Is the
Oh yeah, he has a Lily right there.
or the Lily or both.
Looks like
Maybe he knew that Pokey doesn't have Lily.
Maxed out.
Oh my word.
Okay.
Look at this lineup. I think Tectone may have spent some money on the game. Small amount of money on the game.
And that Heinrich, if we
I think it's possible.
I
I don't want to, call the guy out.
So there is always that possibility that he could follow up if it is a damage-based one and maybe even get the nuke.
Yeah, you could definitely do worse than that, Kurt. Definitely do worse than that, mate.
But once again, if we do get the damage in there,
I hope you had a good day.
Something like the Rosa or the Ditting faster.
10T will be viable with endgame gear and def comps. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely will be. Definitely will be.
So it's gonna come
Yeah, we need Bulwark and stuff.
Very, very safe ban there.
Lots of people just aren't
but
there
we
yet.
Just have this massive threat of the Hoyen. I would 100% be banning that Heinrich because Heinrich is the one thing that's going to counter that.
He didn't burn too badly.
If he does not get banned, I mean, if he does get banned, I feel like Hoyen's going to.
So Messiah's gone.
Either one of those DPS and manually killed the other one. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens.
There is no CC here, so
Of course, with the other team as
there's
well,
no.
because, if Pokey banned Tectone's Lily,
Yeah, there's no CC to stop Hoyen's pop, so Hoyen's. I assume this is like fully built.
Wow.
It looks pretty fully built.
Kloss being the
This is just gonna
fastest.
murder
Okay,
someone.
We don't know actual speed numbers. I wish that was
And they
something
tried
we
to
could
kill her.
see was actual speed numbers. Unfortunately, we can't. We're going straight into the ult. There's no reason not to when you've got that much speed boost. You can't to avoid though. I'd almost boost the
Yeah,
Kloss here,
Tectone
or go
can't
for
really
the
lose
skill
this.
Reset. Just go dead set skill 3 with the Lily because you don't want Hoyen to jump past the Freya. Okay, just boosting the Freya, then playing it safe.
interesting because I do believe the Twin Trick was casted on Hoyen still.
Oh, it was
so
too.
But the the Freya is fast enough.
Jeez.
Now, the one thing I realized is that
well, something's dead.
Is going to be all in on this Hoyen with single target damage, so she's definitely going to take someone out right now. But
There isn't anything really that scares here.
Chance to counterattack. So does Hoyen want to take out the healer Lingle and let Ditting essentially?
I would
one
take it.
of, his team?
I would be close to taking out even the Heinrich.
You
Because
take one of the
Heinrich's a big threat.
DPS. You don't need to worry about the healer. Yeah.
That's right. Heinrich goes down 42k.
Yeah, Heinrich's
Ditting will
massive
kill
threat
himself
there,
on
and it's
her.
just a massive
Rosa will
nuke
kill
because
herself.
if the Heinrich
Rosa's
stays,
at
then they can
disadvantage
kill
anyway.
his,
Might not even be able to kill Hoyen.
They could kill his Hoyen without her revenge killing someone, and that would mean then they've got sustain. So
Like
then
if Ditting takes
you just
out
don't have the damage in this team without that
something
Hoyen,
else.
So you've gotta
I mean,
do
Ditting's not going to have a
everything you
choice
can
anyway. He's going
protect
to
it, and
probably
that's
have to
why I
follow
think
his
the Heinrich
mark.
got targeted. Now we do have the immunity.
Great call.
So we're not going to get the follow-up attack here.
Oh dear.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong team. That's completely my bad. Ditting going in there. Okay, on the clock.
Ditting shooting
I
this
think
doesn't
Ditting
do anything
could
really.
Go for the Hoyen here. I think the play is to pick off all the other units and then go for the Hoyen last. Okay, perfect. Got the kill there. Wasn't insane damage from the Ditting because needing the Rosa follow-up as well. I definitely think...
Yeah, Tectone's units are massive, and Pokey's like on free to play
Tanky. Because we saw Rose
resources.
Do nothing to the claws with the ult, with the follow-up. But once again, it's gonna be Lily.
Did he get to one shot next?
This one is maxed. This
Probably.
Whoa, that basic was huge.
That was
Okay,
just
this
a
Hoyen
little
is
basic.
built.
That was
Hoyen is
off of Lily's
definitely
follow up.
built. Okay.
Yeah, the Hoyen is stacked.
And the revive coming through the power of the Hoyen. And this is where Hoyan is so
weekly
powerful
PvP
if you don't have
and
the character for it. The
DRP6.
problem is, two of the biggest PvP units at the moment are Messiah and the Born, and they both just straight ignore what Hoyan's passive is, and so that is her biggest threat in PvP at the moment, is that she
No worries,
is
Daphne.
some very meta units at the moment.
Yeah. And I don't think this Linglo is gonna be
Like Tectone's gonna have a stronger heroes. He's gonna have a wider selection. There isn't really anything that Mr. Pokey can do in this whole series, really. Sadly, it's just where the state of the game is right now, because like people are leveling up, and this is the widest gap there is between Wales and free-to-play players that will ever be in the game.
How game 2 goes. I don't know what
It's
Pokey
a
does
bit
for
unfortunate.
game 2 of this. When Tectone had 3 characters outspeeding him, it just becomes ban that.
Not scared of Hoyans at all with max skill 3, 6-star Holy. Yeah.
Oh no, we had the cooldown reduction by Lily. I was going to
Max
say
6-star
definitely that
Born.
thing's max
Okay.
skilled across the board too, but that is going to go round 1 to Tectone. I'm trying to.
I saw the
see if I can
duality
think
of Hoyan yesterday, where we played against a regular Hoyan that did basically fucking nothing, and then we played against a maxed out Hoyan, like a wailed out Hoyan that was 6-star 550 and presumably max skills, who hit me for like 80k damage. The duality of Hoyan.
But we already saw the speed difference between the two players, since the Kloss and the Freya and the Lilies are faster than the remaining team of Poke. So it's going to be super difficult. Since Tectone could just pick 2 damage dealers, we saw Masai and Hoyan, and you have to let one through. But this time, we are going to start up with Freya from Poke.
Yeah, Frey getting up there once again.
Yeah, from what I've read and heard, turn 2 is going to be extremely viable in this game. It's just a lot of the player base is not there yet because they can't get the gear yet.
Maybe,
They don't have the resources to build it.
Another 6-star on Tectone's account. Dude, this is not right.
This is not right.
I think that's the 6th one we've seen today, right?
Yeah, and so the problem is that if you ban that, I love that. Can I just say, first of all, I love that he's going a different strategy here to shake it up a little bit. But if you ban that Hoyan, the Messiah comes.
What are you talking about? Genazad did exactly the same. Genazad changed up his strategy immensely to keep things interesting for the viewers.
So there comes the Messiah pick. And oh yeah, dude, this account. What is going on here?
Yeah, indeed, Marble, indeed.
And there goes the Didding. Yeah, unfortunately,
The only way
Pokey
has a chance here
is so we
is
can get a speed check on this.
just misbanning, like mispicking, misbanning, really.
That Pokey wins this is that the Lily gets banned, and then you hope
You have to ban the Lily here.
and your Marvel is
And
faster
yeah, exactly. What Timus is saying.
I mean, Kloss being faster is no problem, because there's no push. You definitely get rid of the Lily.
There's no
and hope that
push.
you're
There is a
faster
push
than
on.
this
There
crap.
is a push on Kloss.
Yeah.
Just
So
have
there
to use
goes
the skill 2, not
Marvel.
the skill 3.
That's what we expected there.
Yep. So that Freya from Poke's side hopefully needs to be faster than the rest of
Okay, and there you go. And there goes the
I'd be shocked if the Freya is faster than the Kloss somehow.
Exactly.
The problem is we don't have any control on Pokey's side, meaning that he's not going to kill them, and so it's going to get
Oh
through.
god, the
anyway.
Kraken's
And that
faster than the
Kraken being
Freya.
faster.
That is rather unfortunate because
Oh, he's not pushing though.
Yeah,
He didn't push.
This is gonna land a couple of freezes.
Dude, I love Kraken's animations too, but that is gonna. Okay, Rose is the only one standing. I
Oh,
think this is gonna be
oh,
it with
oh
one
dear,
attack.
it's over.
No? Oh, dude, the power of Messiah. The dude needs to be stopped. Messiah is just absolutely savage at this point. So that is
Strangely enough, a maxed
once
out
again,
Messiah
it's
against a
well-built
free-to-play player is
Messiah,
quite
but
strong, yeah.
At the moment in Arena, because there is those level
The
40
surprise of
gears,
absolutely
really
nobody.
Attacker gear. Pretty much every Messiah I come against does comparable damage to that, because most of them are level 50. They're the beast up unit that everyone's built, and like it is just so hard to get around.
Valerian
when
stops
a Messiah
real much
has
as bot,
even, like,
yeah.
half decent gear with that ignore defense, let alone if they get an attack buff on them.
Is Sarah
He spent 8K
versus...
on his account? Is that actually true? Dude, that's insane.
All right, and now we have, of course, the last.
This high-octane PvP.
Today, and that's gonna be Sarah, who's from Genozad and Toki Tectone's Guild versus Seishizo on the side of Gacha Smack and Poki. And Seishizo, for those of you guys that don't know, is
Unfortunately, both of those games have been like horrible mismatches.
Has a lot of knowledge in Summoners War, so knows these games inside out. Sarah's been
This
around
one
a
should
lot
be a
of
real
these Ghost
game,
games
I
too, so
believe.
think they've both got a pretty
Sarah
good
and Seishiro
match.
should be a
When you
real
get
game.
Instant meta picks straight away. You can see they kind of have been playing some
Oh.
RTA. So
Yeah, we're seeing...
Seishizo
Look how quickly they're picking as well.
very solid
We might have our first real game here.
Seishizo's really got a counter to just about everything. Now, the only threat I am seeing here
6
is
star,
that
level
Seishizo
14.
does not have a another fast character to put in.
Oh, really?
So that is going to be his one issue.
They say
The Neo
Seishizo doesn't
ban
have another
into
speedster.
a Kraken freeze is going to be his threat. Although I'm wondering if Seishizo has done
Or
some
Valerian.
farming in Aurora to get immunity sets, because he did do that for the beta tournament.
Chiaki, interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, I think Lily has to be the ban here. I mean, you could also just ban Didding here. You could just ban Didding, and they've got no damage source.
It takes the Messiah down here because the rest of the team is very low damage. I think that's a very smart pick. Could take the Mio for the
It's going
speedster.
to be a Turtle Fest. Yeah, so there goes
Yeah,
the
this
Didding.
is like incredibly low damage.
So I'm hoping for Seishizo's sake that the Heinrich is a damage Heinrich, because then you've got some source. Otherwise, we're going to have a massive turtle.
The
game.
Heinrich shouldn't be able
as
to
you can see,
kill,
Mio being the
especially
fastest on
considering it's going to be
board here,
Klost, probably.
probably gonna
Oh, Mio's the fastest. Mio's faster than Lily. Damn.
freeze first
That is a
to
fucking fast Mio.
Kraken freeze. No, we go the steal.
They push.
Get the booster.
Lands on everything.
Okay.
How
now
much
we
damage
find
is
out what
Heinrich
he's
going to
got.
do?
A codex. Yeah, this is a codex Heinrich, which means that.
Oh dear, it's speed Heinrich.
Damage
So this is
base.
gonna...
Yes, this
Oh.
is looking
Oh dear.
very good for that Heinrich team. Decent damage on the codex, meaning we got the reset of the skills.
Decent
meaning it's
damage?
coming straight back.
Yeah, and we have the immunity up as well. And now this Chiaki can't.
Decent damage?
Because the buff.
I'm not sure I would call that decent damage.
Okay, missing 2 of the freezes.
It's going to be a slow
That gives us
grind
a
at
chance to
best.
hold in there.
Yeah, and this Valerian is maxed on the S3.
Like, because he's going to be...
It's the only way to
Oh,
play
there's no
Valerian
there's
if
no
you wanna play
debuff
her, you gotta
here,
max
'cause
that skill
immunity.
3 so she starts in her
Well,
sitting
bro.
state, whatever we call it. But here we go, the second ult. Okay, there we go. We got them all to about half HP too now. Okay.
And there's 2 hero blocks as well. So Seishizo needs to get rid of Chiaki, and yeah, they're definitely Seishizo's focusing Chiaki down.
I wonder why
He's still stabilized. Look at
Sarah
that.
picked
That's
Chiaki.
the shield
I guess
from
it was just
Dynamite.
a healer that she had
that's always
built.
a solid shield. But
Oh, that was a heal.
yeah, I thought you were talking the other team, but yes.
Yeah,
The,
like, how do you win
the
this?
single
Like, this
target
team
heal
can't
getting
win.
plenty in there.
As we said. Just
But
no damage.
we're going to have the heal block off next turn on this class. So now we can heal. We still obviously have...
Like, neither team can win now.
block, which is going to be an
We
issue
have
for what the
a
Chiaki's trying to
set of
achieve.
8
Can we
supports.
get the double freeze? We can on the Heinrich. Okay, that's the...
I don't
Oh my
know...
goodness.
Okay,
It's going to go
unfortunately
to
not
dampening,
getting the
isn't
second
it?
turn of the freeze. Now we go for the big heal. Unfortunately, not getting the buff up on everyone except for Kraken, but it is enough because now we are back topped.
Picking 1 DPS is like a greedy play so that you don't get cooked into
Okay,
like double
so-
DPS, which is generally pretty bad.
Up once more.
But it also means that you can't beat a
And there's the
healer.
cooldown reduction because we are on Halloween. It would not surprise me if that was Halloween and Time Weave.
Oh my god, that Heinrich's so squishy. His base stats are so low.
Okay, so what do we...
But they still have to go through Valerian.
Where'd that extra turn come from?
Who's extra turn?
Oh, Kraken's must have been the Lily follow-up.
Oh,
That
the
was my
Heinrich's
bad.
dead.
Yeah. So the twin trick is on the Kraken right now.
Yep.
Which is absolutely insane. And oh my god, Heinrich goes down.
That's gonna be it. That's actually it, dude. That turned around real quick. That Kraken putting in so much damn work.
That Heinrich is so squishy.
there's no
Like,
coming back
actually
from that.
outrageously squishy.
That's it.
He took like 30 or 40% of his life from a Kraken skill 1.
Because
But yeah, like,
all Chiaki did was just to
there was
win,
no way that
and
Seishizo was winning that. There's just absolutely no way at all.
It was not enough because the heal topped everyone off.
This has the win condition of chain freezes. This has a win condition of absolutely nothing because it doesn't have.
That Chiaki was so close to going down.
It just doesn't have damage. Like Heinrich doesn't deal anything anywhere near as much damage as people seem to think it does.
The big impacting
Against like
factor
real PvP geared
that
characters.
Lily's skill 3 increasing cooldowns on the Heinrich, which stopped Heinrich's capacity to do the heal block because he did double skill 3 at the start there because he had the codex, but it meant he didn't get to land the heal block again, which I believe could have had it, or did it just not land on the Chiaki? I can't remember which way that actually happened now. But whatever it was,
didn't land. I think potentially, yeah, using the S2 was the better play to get the heal block going.
But I can't remember the order now. But whatever happens, the Chiaki survived,
crushing it.
just managed to get that single target heal out, followed it up with the AoE heal, and that's just rounded it up.
Weird game.
This Lily Kraken team is insane because the follow-up Kraken.
Yeah, I guess he just doesn't have any DPS built.
And you're hitting suddenly for 8k each basic attack from the Kraken.
Yeah, that was the one of my
Kraken,
PvP
like
RTA
Sarah's
comps,
Kraken
in beta
smashed.
was running Lily with
Smashed
the
that
Kraken
Heinrich.
first. If they ban my
It's
DPS,
so much damage to it.
for the game. That was a great game. Well played.
That was the only thing
Well
that
played,
shocked me in
Seishizu.
that game, how
I thought
quickly the
Seishizu had
Kraken
that in the
killed
bag
the
at the
Heinrich.
start.
Absolutely. Okay, now we're jumping to the next game of the match, and Seishizu does have the first pick this time.
Oh, what's this?
Wonder how different this pick will be.
We got the Lily into the Kraken again, into the Messiah.
They say Shizo
Mio, and
picks
Timmy's
the
gonna-
Lily
I think he
this
can hold
time.
the Heinrich. I don't think
Has
we're gonna
both
see
of the
a
power
camping
things.
Heinrich. Okay, I think that's a smart play, getting the Didding out, because a lot of people do have the Didding built.
Yep.
We saw Sarah
Yeah, if
pick
Sarah
the
does have a
Ditting last
Mio,
time
this is gonna
too.
be insane.
Yep. No, we see the claws coming out.
Okay.
But Seishizu already counterpicked with the Lily this time.
The Mio is
Stealing
unbelievably fast for Shizo,
that was the
isn't
other
it?
way around, yep.
Unbelievably fast.
Ooh, and the Marvel coming out. Okay, so
Hoyun is so bad, even in PvP. Yeah, we know.
is the safe ban. Even
I think
though
everyone realizes that by now.
with the
When she's fully built,
maybe they
she
can lock you out for long enough.
still
Banning that
like
Didding.
kills things
Okay,
very
this
very
one I
quickly.
do like
But you need
Seishizu's
the
drive
mega
more.
investor.
Because we don't have the manipulation for the Kraken of reducing
Kraken
his
DPS with little
cooldowns,
accuracy
and
running around on
bringing a lot
Asia
of
server
fast
RTA. Really,
cooldowns.
that's
We do have the
interesting.
delay of the
I like
Marvel.
that.
Yep.
Okay, and Mio being
So
the
Mia's
fastest
always
on
going to be
board.
fastest. Lily made it through as well. Oh man, yeah, we're stuck with this Heinrich again into Chiaki. It's so hard for this to win. It's so hard. Maybe with Lily, like being able to provide extra damage
And just
and
to
get
let
them
you know,
across the finishing
Seishizu
line.
does have full immunity of 3 characters on immunity on this team. It just so happens that he's faster. You don't normally want to be the fastest when you do have the full immunity. So
Yeah, it's odd. He's running
almost
like
too
full
fast for his own
bulwark,
good in this one.
but has
Yep,
speed.
and then pre-ulting with that one to get the immunity up. A very, very smart play.
Mia's not going to be
I almost would have
immune.
left that CC for the next turn and let them waste all their cooldowns into the immunity first. So
Yeah, and here you see
Oh.
that Mio casted the freeze, so the enemy skipped all of their turns.
Yeah,
so
so-
the immunity is not really putting into any work.
yeah, I feel like you had to cycle those 2 abilities.
Yeah.
But we do have the turn steal again. That means it is a max skilled turn steal for it to be coming back from that Lily, or this Lily is max skilled either way. But this is actually coming out to be very interesting because I don't think
Marvel's frozen.
there is going to be a way out of this because the Marvel is still
Yeah, Sarah's
frozen
dead.
and we get the freeze again. Wow.
The Lily
that's
makes up a
it.
lot of damage.
Okay, love that this one's going to go to probably around 3. So here we go, getting that Kloss out of the way.
Chiaki, despite being very, very strong in the last round, I don't think she's going to be able
And triple heal
gonna be
blocks
able
in
to
this
win
one.
This one around.
Yep,
Yeah.
triple heal blocks.
The Lily just makes all the difference here.
And Mio is back.
Lily puts out quite a lot of damage.
And the next turn, she's going to have the action bar steal with freeze yet again. Oh, and she's it's her
There it
turn
is.
again.
Yep, dude. Yeah, the Lily Mio, it's
Yep.
Lily plus
Lily
Kraken,
Mio
Lily
is
plus
gross.
Mio, Lily plus any control is so disgustingly good especially if they have hard CC. I've been getting carried in RTA by Lily with Kaz of all things, and it's just a very
So
similar.
Sarah gets first pick again now, and will
that was a really good
undoubtedly
match.
pick
Now,
the
I wonder
Lily.
what
I
Sarah's
would guess.
first pick is going to be in this next
It's
game.
got to be the Lily. It's got to be the Lily.
Can anyone in chat guess what the first pick is?
I think
gonna
it's
be in
crazy that
this game?
Seishiro picked the Messiah first pick.
Anyone,
To be
feel free
honest,
to
on the
take your
first game,
picks.
I think it's because it's like his only built DPS, right?
Everyone knows it. Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be.
This Kapir, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you.
Code to share. Oh, let me find this.
Yeah, I think he only has Messiah and Didding built, so he was like, "Oh, I've got to lock this, or else I'm gonna get locked out of DPS."
Here we go. This is another code to share. I've DM'd
Oh.
you, and that's gonna be a weekly PvP W1.
Weekly PvP W1.
All right, let me put that in chat, team. Let me put that in chat. Boom.
That I think.
Boom. All right, guys, let me know what that's got. Let me know what that's got. I'll put both codes in and pin them. Oh, YouTube's crazy.
Oh, 60k, 60k coins.
Hey, at least it's on top of the you should have saved that one
60k
for last.
coins.
For last, Tim.
60k coins. Oh baby, that's basically better than 3 pulls.
There's the
I'll
codes.
take coins any day.
Massivo.
I mean,
hey, look,
that's like a
you take your
+6,
coins where you can get,
piece of
you
gear
know.
around it.
All right, we've got the
Yeah,
final
huge,
game
so fucking huge.
and first pick, Jack got it right.
Yep, there it is. This is going straight in with that Lily. It's just so pivotal having that speed advantage. It's ridiculous.
Yes, and Vulcan camera.
Sorry for the back screen a second.
Reminder.
Oh, yep. Thanks, guys. I was too busy getting caught up trying to type those codes, you know. All right, so Lily's locked in. Now, was it always Seishizo going Messiah, or was that previously Sarah going? Dude, I think we're like mixing around the teams.
Sarah.
Yeah. So okay, we're doing.
Yeah, so Sarah obviously picks Lily first
That
because
Mia
it's
coming out.
by far the most important thing.
Stolen the
Sarah's
Heinrich.
the Heinrich this time.
Yes. And the Heinrich is a good play.
Sarah's
because
taking the
Seishizo is
Heinrich,
on
I
some
guess, and
immunity,
it's
so
going
it
to
can go
ban the
faster,
ditting.
and then you get the strip as well. That's going to be important. We need something else fast from Seishizo. Otherwise, he's.
Seishizo has a real massive lack of. Oh, he's got both
Which is
DPS.
not gonna be
Actually, never mind.
nice.
I guess you take the Mio here. So the Lily gets banned, the Mio gets
I know
banned.
that Seishizo does have quite a few.
Plot that this is a lot of
so
disruption. This is probably still enough to get there.
Lego is gonna get the immunity up. And
Okay,
we
there
do have
comes the
Chiaki coming
Chiaki.
out once again.
Nobody's picking Rahu because he's incredibly expensive to build out. Renard. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so there comes the
pocket pick Rahu.
Yeah, let's see if he locks that in.
You need quite a lot of lattices and stuff to make him work. It's only this is only a 5-star Rahu. This is probably not going to be that strong.
No, got rid of the. Okay, I mean.
Yeah,
that's
of course you take the
honestly not
Mayo
too
here.
bad as well, because Heinrich
So he
is
gets to keep the
counter to
Lily.
everything that he does with his immunities.
Um,
so that is what's going on here. We're on turbo mode. Ooh, add that Messiah. Over
Messiah's on Rule of Law.
It's the void.
The
so
void,
it's
that's what's
untargetable by single target.
It's not called Rule of Law, is it?
60 boost to
That's a magic
resistance
card.
and also reduced AoE damage.
Vow of Silence?
And it looks
I don't
sick
know.
as well.
Something of something.
It does. But a Kraken.
So this means he can't be targeted.
Freeze, I believe.
And he takes 50% reduced AoE damage until his first turn. Law of Silence. I got them mixed
No, you
up.
just boost the Kraken, 'cause if you're
I
gonna
combine
use
them
that,
together.
the problem is the immunities. But you can still land 3. You can still land 3. And lands it on the
Yep,
Messiah as
gets them
well.
all.
Okay.
The Didding was immune.
So who's Didding's mark gonna go on? That is the question.
There's not much point in pushing, so you
And there is
debuff
no-
here.
there is
Oh,
no
you can't
alicorns
debuff
in the
here.
team to break that
Oh, you
freeze
can't
either?
debuff here. Never mind, you depush.
No. Oh, and that is going to be on the Colossus.
If it was on the Kraken, we were cooking.
Plus surely dies.
Here we go.
No,
And the
lit.
follow-up,
Oh, there we go. White Fang.
Yes, the White Fang coming in. Now, that was a lot of wasted damage on that White Fang. It would have been so nice to save that for next round, but had to get it in for the final. I'm still liking Sarah's position more at the moment. Because she does have that Kraken. Lily's about to increase cooldowns, or just did. Kraken's meaning
I'm not sure about that, mate. Like, Sarah has no win condition here. Sarah can't kill this.
And the cooldown reduction with the Halloween.
There's no win condition for Sarah. Sarah needed all of those units alive to be able to control and chip.
Oh, but now Rahu and Masai has thawed out, so this
Like,
is
you can't get through this as a healer here. There's
No, the immunity's gonna come up. That
there's nothing.
Oh, got the reset from the Lily. Okay, so we couldn't put the immunity up. Oh,
Masai resisted as well.
Definitely a threat.
But yeah, there's just no way for them to kill.
Oh, this is a close one. Yeah, not being able to put up the immunity was huge because of the reset from the Lily, allowing Kraken to come in with that skill 3. Now the skill 2's up again.
Yep.
Oh, it's just so much CC. And he got the 2-turn freeze on it as well, so Messiah is just locked out. Okay. Now Kraken, I don't believe, has...
Oh, the Gigabyte Linglo is about to take her turn. And
yes, but we got skill 2 ready. Does Kraken have his skill 3 back? No, he doesn't.
No. Okay, he can't just CC again. He can't just magically cheat the CC like 4 turns in a row.
Completely win the game for Seishizo here.
It's over.
Here we go.
It's been over.
Are we getting the cleanse of the freeze as well?
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. And that is going to be the game if I had to call it. I just don't think there's going to be a way to come back from that.
Yeah, the Rahu is like barely built. Did pretty much no damage. That was with advantage against Kraken. Rahu's just there. There to hang around.
Yes, and he's not going to be able to do anything to it. And misses the freeze as well.
Yeah, cosmetic Rahu. Cheerleader Rahu.
I'm going to say 60% health on everyone.
Now they've got paper origami. The paper origami is going to reduce it, but it's just so hard to do anything here.
Yeah, it's a fantastic effect.
So then Lu can just top them.
Look at that shield from Rahu.
Yeah,
and there's new burst.
Rahu is huge for that shield because of his stacking defense buff on himself as well from his passive. We still got immunity on the one that counts.
And that lands on both of the damage dealers.
Yes. Now, I believe that Ling Lo is going to get her Gigabyte and go before. Yes, so she does go before the old mate to get the cleanse, but no cleanse comes
Gigabyte is so strong in these like noodle fest.
The shell heal, no way. That is the awesome thing about Ling Luo. When she applies her shells through her passive, when they have no debuffs on them, that shell heal at the start of turn still can cleanse as well. Dude.
I don't know what Sarah can do.
Gotta lock out those cleanses.
And Rahu is going to start ramping up as well.
CD increase on Rahu, Didding, and Messiah. Okay, I didn't actually see those. It's so hard when you use Lily's reset to try and check everyone that gets the cooldown.
Reason so obnoxious, yeah, it is.
That all in the memory. There's the CC, and he gets the full board. Okay.
Everyone.
Huge.
Okay, Messiah's still healthily protected. Once again, the shell heal giving the cleanse is huge. That is twice that's happened for Didding, which is massive. Yeah, you just gotta...
it's the heal overtime from...
It's the heal. It's not the shell, it's the heal.
Yeah, that's the shell heals, because she puts those shells on when she heals and they have no debuffs.
Yeah.
Dude, this could...
But Lino could go down.
He's trying, he's trying!
You gotta put it on the Ling Low. You've got to put it on the
Please.
Ling Low. There's no other option here.
She's about to take her turn, yeah.
You've got a freezing low.
Okay,
yeah, lands it. Okay.
Cooldown reduction.
By some miracle.
Freeze wins the roll there. If this Lily goes down, it's going to be
she
super
dies.
close. Oh, okay.
I want it for Kraken, but like
as fast, which is going to make
Unfortunately, Chiaki's at disadvantage.
A lot more nervous times. There's the shield though. That's going to be it. I don't think he can get through
and the
that.
defense down.
Yeah, Vulcan means the
Yep.
the shell that she is giving with her AoE heal.
Yeah, that was.
Which unfortunately is a term that's in the game. Yeah, it looks like a shell.
That was actually a really fun game. But finally getting through, but there's nothing worse than sitting there through control-based teams with your DPS.
Imagine that was frustrating for both of them there, for Sarah and Sashizu.
Well done.
At least that was a real game. At least those were like real games.
Yep, that
compared to the other two.
Game, that final one. Kraken prowess.
So, I think what we had at the end was that in the first game, Genazat won versus Smack, and in the second game, Tectone won versus Poke, and then the third one is Sarah lost against
Seishizo.
So
yep.
It's, yeah, 2-1 for today's 3v3 showcase.
So that is going to be it for the PvP. What do we reckon, team? What do we reckon? We go on from here. To tell you
so,
what,
hopefully,
you go, Messiah. I mean, you go, Messiah. You're my king.
Thank you. Anyhow, we are hoping to have this happen on a weekly basis, and this time again we have creators. And next time, we're hopefully to get some guild members from guilds that are in global Europe to represent them and play against other content creators potentially. I just got a message in the Content Creator Cup. They're asking if we're finished. Do you have anything to add, Vulcan?
I mean, I'm happy to keep streaming and play some games and do some stuff, but do you want anything else for the tournament to wrap up?
I'll double check if they want to do like an exhibition match between any of them, but if not, then that would be that.
Yeah, sweet. How about me versus Tobias? Nah, Tobias is a whale. I'd get slapped.
My units are not geared properly.
Who won the TK?
Tech versus Seishizo?
No, I don't know what the TK was all about. What even was the TK about?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
We'll see if they want to do it.
What are they up to here?
Okay, let's see if they're down.
Yeah, we'll ask him.
Tectone and Jenna like
PvP for being too pay to win.
wailed all over. Just wailed all over their opponents.
Game, isn't it?
In a fairly unceremonious manner. Sarah and Seishizo had like similarly powered rosters and played 3 actual games with each other, which
let's see.
Which was cool to watch.
Oh, everyone's on private.
Yeah. I think that means that the Genazad, Tectone, and Sarah team won, right?
Yeah.
For what that matters.
Gonna go do some farming.
Gotta check my gear drops. Yuck. Ooh, that's not too bad. Bramble with speed.
Damn, that's nice. That's really nice, that Bramble.
We can give that a little roll. We can give that a little roll, guys. Let's go again. Which slot was that?
I think they're done. I think they're done. If there is anything else, let me know. But yeah, I think they're done. That was interesting. That was an experience. What are you confused about? Questionable format. Yeah, agreed. Very questionable format. But hey, at least we got a code for 3 pulls out of it. So that's that, I guess. I want to make it a bracket. I guess they didn't want to take up too much of their time. Is it over already? It is indeed over already, Sarah. Honestly, I can't say that that was a great showcase of Etheria Restart's PvP. The last match, at least, was kind of interesting, but it was very scuffed because they were... two of the games were like no DPS teams. I don't think Sarah had a single DPS for the whole of the 3 matches. Yeah, probably not the best showcase of Etheria Restart PvP. Might have wanted to wait for, I don't know, a little while until people were a bit more geared. Right, what are we doing? We're doing this, right? Terramaton. We're slamming our heads into Terramaton. I fixed my Rolmocha and Lily for my Doki Hell 4 team. Very nice. Seems quite stacked. Whale versus free-to-play is a very realistic showcase. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a terrible showcase because it actually showcases what the game is like. Like, right now, I don't think anyone wants to see the PvP in the game. Because, like, the PvP in the game, unless it's between people who both have, like, developed accounts, is kind of completely pointless. It doesn't mean it can't be fun if you're playing it, but, like, to watch it, there's not really much to it. People need like maxed out gear, they need maxed out sets. They need the ability to survive things. They need like turn order manipulation. Indeed, it really, really would. I could not agree more, Bluestorm. Like it sucks that they didn't provide like streamer accounts for them, or on a level playing field or something along those lines. Indeed, yeah, like there just aren't enough lattices right now. There aren't enough anything. Like the resources are just too thin. Even for whales, like they don't necessarily have everything right now, unless they're also playing a lot. You can't even buy your way to like enough lattices, to enough like gear sets. It's not possible. They did that for the tournament before launch. I don't think so, but people were more developed because the PvE content was a lot easier in the beta. So people had already maxed out their like gear sets and stuff by the time that tournament rolled around at the end. Also, there were like double drop events and stuff going on, so there was plenty of farming. People had quite decent sets on characters. Oh, he just reapplied the shield immediately. So we did spot it. Yeah, it's a strange format. I'm guessing it must have been a time limited thing. Or they really wanted to do teams. I don't know. It's kind of strange that they didn't get eight people for it and just do like a little mini tournament. But I guess it must have been time issues. Can't think of what else it would have been. Probably couldn't lock in Tectone for that long. That is fine. Claus has to be the best fucking character in the game. She's very close. Second one. She's very, very close. It's her or Lily, with absolutely no exception in my mind. It's got to be one of those two characters. Ah, Jonathan's PlayStation user. Okay, I'll load it back up in a second. Thank you for letting me know.
DPS. We got buff blocks on everyone though. Holy.
Oh my god. Just Hellkit S3 is useless right now.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd land all of them.
So maybe that's why the Heinrich wasn't doing too big of a DPS, because it was a maybe one piece or even two piece effect accuracy Heinrich.
Yeah.
Yeah, this S3 did nothing.
And unfortunately with the speeds, yeah, you just can't use that skill 3 yet. Unfortunately that goes there. If that went onto the Mio, would have been huge.
That's dead.
I would have been almost tempted to still put it on the Mio. Because you would have killed the Mio with the Messiah hit.
It doesn't matter now though.
If you did,
like, you killed the DPS, that means you win.
No, that Messiah is built. Wow.
Oh, they say she's my man.
Okay.
Look at that.
Okay. Now this was a best of 3, I'm assuming. Yes. I mean, yeah, first of 2.
That is a very weak team that Genocide picked.
Round 2, lock it in.
Like Hellkid alone is not enough damage there.
Big.
Maybe if Mio outspeeds, and that is your entire hope.
Lily's always going to be that first pick. Oh, and the Mio counter pick, nice.
So I guess Seishizo went first.
I love this.
So he picked Lily.
I love this.
This Messiah is almost a must ban. Now we just saw how much damage he output with, of course, the Void as well. So he's going to be a very, very sticky enemy to deal with. And Genocide goes for the Heinrich himself. So a lot of counter picking from both sides, stealing what the other team has.
The Lore of Silence is an excellent shell, especially for PvP.
The Heinrich coming out. Now that Heinrich's not heavily built.
Yeah, that is a weak Heinrich. 5 stars, level 1, probably barely built.
He just, I mean, he could be on...
6-star my Suki since I use it so often. That's fair. Like, she benefits from the speed massively anyway, Dorkamus. So
we know that it's going to be an immunity.
I also think Suki's a very good character.
From Seishizo has
I would love to build Suki as well.
Yeah,
as
I
a second
can't
speedster.
remember, to be honest.
I probably will eventually, unless she's like mega power crept by then.
Okay, we've got. Okay, so I'm curious to see who the last pick is. It has to be another damage because you got no damage on this team otherwise.
Oh, it's the Hellkid.
Yeah, I think I like this draft more for Seishizo so far. You just banned that Rilmoka, and it looks like that
Ban the real
hierarchy
Mocha,
is gonna
but
be a
like
little bit,
Lily and Kloss are gonna really
a little bit
fuck this
squishy
up.
and not doing too much.
Yeah, we don't know how strong that Hellkid was because remember when it was
This Rahu is not strong and is also weak against
He did use it,
Hellkid.
but it didn't do much damage was the problem. And the Rahu coming up. Okay, that Rahu kind of locks.
I
it in
see
for
Miss
me.
Lily outspeeds the Mio, although this Mio was very fast, wasn't it?
I think it's going to be real Mocha ban. The one problem is
You have
Lily
to
plus
ban
Hyrule
Mio.
plus Hellkid is
Think.
absolutely toxic with the stuns.
Pretty sure you have
so
to
that
ban
would
Mio.
be the biggest
Yeah.
issue. So speed lead's gone.
The Kloss presumably
so Kloss
beats
probably gonna be the
these guys.
fastest here.
This Heinrich, I don't know what that does. Like it doesn't
think
look
that
built.
Messiah is just gonna
It's just
shred
gonna
through the
put some
shield, though.
debuffs on. Probably isn't even speedy.
I think that's going to be the problem.
Oh, it is kind of speedy.
Is Kloss gonna push back or apply defense?
Yeah.
Went for the push.
I think
but it's
you-
not going to hit too many. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think you have to push. The immunity.
Okay, stacking as many buffs.
This
as
can get
possible.
ripped
Now the
off
strip's gonna
by
come out.
Heinrich.
Unfortunately, not landing many of the heal over time.
Oh.
Okay, still got those immunities.
Didn't manage to strip a lot.
No, it's because the Heinrich isn't built.
But that is a decent sized shield coming out from.
This is gonna kill
this
someone,
Remoker is
and
gonna be an
then
issue here.
everyone's gonna die.
Because I think the Messiah's getting
Like
dropped.
that's just the way the game
I
goes.
think you just go all in on the Messiah on this one.
You don't even need to kill the Messiah.
That's
You
GG's.
hit
Look,
the
the target
dissing.
choice?
The
Yep. It's gonna be
squishiest
Team
target
Messiah.
is the
Yep.
pop.
And that's game.
Yeah.
Dude, that turned around quick. I'm gonna guess the next one you've just got to
This
ban
went
that
kill,
Remoker.
right? Yeah, this went. Oh, it does
okay,
just
getting
about
it
kill.
down. My phone alarm's going off.
There's no way she heals for enough.
Maybe.
No.
I just don't think you're gonna have enough. I think they're gonna chip through.
No. Yeah.
Because if we had the skill
Maybe.
3 still from the Ling Luo, could have had a chance, but that's gonna be it there. Ooh, okay, we're going on to game 3.
All right, 1-1.
1-1, nice. That's pretty solid.
Jenna supposedly has the fastest speed amongst the six.
Shizo does have.
His Lily, presumably.
Alright, Chad, who's he?
That'll be his Lily though,
David.
David. Sorry, Nokia. These whales still didn't discover Viper. No.
Alright, here we go. Let's go these picks.
Viper seems super
Yep, Lily
ultra
straight
strong.
up, Lily straight up.
I like he is on my list to build, but I just can't
kneel for
warrant building him
Genocide.
until I have the PvE
Messiah
done.
Is gonna be the next one. Did Genocide have Messiah?
I think Viper's like one of the
I
best
don't think
PvP
we've
units in
seen
the
him
game.
Pick a Messiah yet.
Really, really good.
Okay, stealing that Heinrich again.
Yeah, rank 1 was using Viper. Yep.
Stealing that Heinrich is big for
Yeah, fame.
that Hellkid.
That's the only reason I haven't built Viper, because he doesn't really help me that much in PvP. He's good against Aurora, but not that good against Aurora.
That's a really good option.
Yeah. I think the Remoka has to get done. But what else has he got?
It might be a very similar draft to last time, where the Heinrich is picked to secure a Hellkid 5th pick at the Kloss, with the Ramocha is also a core 2 unit that just wiped the enemy team, and you've got your opener just in case they don't ban anything.
Yeah, that
And
Rahu coming out
very
as well.
Identical draft.
Yeah,
Exactly
I
the
mean,
same
I feel like you
units,
ban
right?
the
Apart from these are swapped.
Remoka. They've got to ban your Lily, otherwise it's
You have
just
to
it's
pick
kinda
another
done.
DPS
And then
Genocide,
you'll
but
out-sustain,
it's
'cause once
probably
again,
not
Artisan on
Hellkid.
that, Artisan Shield is going to be very clutch in this one.
I think if you
Yeah,
I think if
Remoka
you
gone
ban
straight away,
Remoka,
didn't even
that
have to
this
think about it.
can't. No wait, you need to ban the Mio because
And Lily gone.
this can
Yeah,
definitely
that
kill
was always
with
gonna be it,
lot.
so,
Who's the
we've got
immunity on
as
here
well
again?
on-
Is it here?
Is it only the one immunity in this one? I can't remember.
I was asking exactly the same thing.
Getting has one.
It's just eating. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Rahu doesn't have one.
Okay, nothing on Rahu.
So, what I'm curious to see is if Messiah gets stolen here.
Well, Genesat is definitely thinking long and hard about this, and
Ooh.
Okay, and only landing one heal block and no freeze. That's less than ideal.
And now,
I don't know.
yeah, immunity is up.
Yeah, I guess that's more buffs to strip is the idea. Well, we immune the Closs, which is huge, and then
yeah,
we're gonna see the strip coming out, but it depends how much we get stripped. And then we'll be able to cleanse on the turn after. Also, putting those shells up is nice in case they don't get
Like,
stripped. To
Heinrich
cleanse if we do get CCs
might strip some of this
in
stuff.
between,
It's pretty
in the
unbuilt.
washout. Yeah. Although the Mio used the skill.
And Hellkid can't kill anything. No, just can't kill anything.
So here we go.
And then he has to deal with
The AoE is going
the Messiah and the Didding.
Okay,
We already know the Didding can kill through Hellkid's shield.
Yeah, and now this should be a pretty thick shield coming out, but Genesat needs to
That damage is just
weather
nothing.
This, insane damage coming out.
Yeah, you just got to go into that Heinrich at this stage. Yeah, easy
Oh my
tap.
God.
Yeah, that Heinrich, when you got that with the shields that big as well, and you knew that Heinrich was just turned 5-star, he was going to be squishy. So it's an easy.
Kind of sucks that if you don't clear Ethernet Rally, you can't get the rewards. Yeah, it does.
Going to be super annoying with that.
I agree.
Okay, here comes the Messiah hit. Probably deplete the shields.
Here comes Wino.
Dude, that Hellkid getting absolutely monstered.
And
wow.
Coming off for Rahu should probably kill
That is going to be game. Rahu, an absolute monster as well. That was a great play. That was a great 3 matches.
Rahu didn't really do anything.
You know what this
and finishing
means?
off with the Didding.
That,
Alright, let's jump over into the other group call. We'll jump over. We'll jump over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, Arathems. I agree.
Like, what the hell?
Oh, that's crazy.
G'day, team.
Yeah. Hey, what's good?
That was pretty good for 3 rounds. The Lily been pivotal every time in the pick bands.
The thing is, I don't even know if I had to ban it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how fast he is.
Yeah. How fast were you? What was your fastest?
So my Lily, I just spread my gear around. My Lily's like 275, I think, and my Mio's like 265.
Yeah, you're fast. Yeah. That's
bro, I got a 255 claws. Bro, if I put all the gear on Lily, I think I have like 290 something.
Yeah, it's solid.
Welcome.
Yo.
I feel like you and Tamias have had it too good for too long. And I think it's ridiculous how you guys are sitting up there in your fucking penthouses.
Hey, I've said it.
Your asses,
listen.
just watching us run it down.
Listen. I'm gonna say it. I've said it before. I said by casting, I don't have to show how bad I am. It's the best hack in life.
Well, that really sucks
like
because if you want me to fight say Shizo, you have to fight me first, man.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, all right, let's do it. All right. This is gonna be a non-event. Holy shit! I don't even know how much speed you've got. All right, give me a sec.
This is not gonna be a match.
Man, take your time.
I'll sit in call for a minute.
That's the cool part. He doesn't even know, man. That's the best part.
yo, tell Tamias to let me back in the thing.
In the room. Fuck it. I'll tell him in a sec. Give me a sec, because I'm gonna wait. I'm streaming. Wait, give me a sec. Cam only for a minute. Let me adjust a few things. I just rolled a +12 piece of gear then. So I gotta fucking do some adjustments. Shit.
Take your time, man. Just wait. Tell Tamias he needs to get ready too.
Dude, oh my god.
Tamias actually has a whale account, I'm pretty sure. Tamias is a pretty large orca
I feel
in
like
games.
I shouldn't have banned the Lily and just tried to speed race. I think that was the play.
Yeah,
dude, you know what the hardest part in this is? It's like, how do you build like 3 openers and 3 DPS? It's so hard, bro. Or like 4 DPS.
Oh, especially this early, and everyone's got that same issue at the moment.
But that's what's kind of cool is that everyone barely has anything, so it makes the tournament kind of interesting.
Oh, 100%.
Like you're spreading all your resources so thin.
And Sarah, you did awesome as well.
I think at the moment the PvP is fun to play, but it is not necessarily fun to watch.
I love how everyone's involved in the
That's
tournament.
my takeaway from
Everyone's
this.
been chilling here the whole
I don't know if you guys agree.
Nothing to do with the tournament at all. He's just chilling.
Oh yeah. Wait, better yet, Lakari, who do you want to fight? Do you want to fight Mr. Pokey, Gotcha Smack, say Shizo, Tamias, or Vulcan, or do you want me to pick for you?
I'll fight anyone. Doesn't matter.
What account level are you?
Fight anyone.
Okay, guys. Oh, sorry, not you guys.
Yeah, the AI tourneys are actually more interesting. I wish we could watch the AI tournament fights live.
Faster here, so I'm just hiding screen so no one can see it, and then we'll do a match.
Smack versus Lakari. We'll send in our champion, our hidden weapon of the Ego Guild. By the way, yeah, whenever Tamias lets me in, Vulcan, I'm good to go.
All right, no worries. I'm not in there. I'm just doing a little reshuffle of gear. I was not prepared.
You're sweating?
What, dude? Have you seen your account? Like, have you even looked at the stats?
Whatever you alter, my man, it isn't actually going to make a difference. I'm pretty sure.
He did 110 pull and he got maxed out Hoyan, dude.
Yeah, like straight up, bro. Like I'm just chilling, bro. Like who cares?
Do you know what my biggest problem in RTA is? I just hit Diamond last night, but it's like I can't counterpick anything because my roster is so thin.
Yeah. That's how I felt against Seishizo.
Yeah. Oh, it's nothing worse than you can't counterpick anything. You're like, if I had this even naked, I would put it up, but I can't do it. All right, let's see. Fuck. Yeah, all right, I'll just go in with what I got. Let's see how this goes.
Tell that guy.
There's no point in trying to sweat it too much. Like Tectone's account is absolutely bought right now.
One sec. Wait. Ooh, I might be able to do a shift
Chat
here.
wants to see me versus Pokey.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait,
where did everybody
You're
go?
right. That's a fucking amazing match.
All right.
Yes, we do Mr. Pokey versus. So we'll do me versus Vulcan, and then Lakari versus Smack, and then we'll do Sarah versus Mr. Pokey. That's genius.
All right. How sweaty are you on having everyone in their separate calls? Like, are we battling?
I take this very seriously.
Okay, I'll
Tectone has basically taken over the tournament and has given it the guidance that it needed and is running the tournament that probably should have been run in the first place. With some interesting exhibition matches.
I use my guildies here, guys.
All right. How much? What's the spend count? Just so I can hold some dignity.
I'm free to play.
He's free.
Oh, 0. Okay, 0 versus 0. Yeah, I'll let everyone know on stream. All right, sweet.
Good.
All right.
Good.
All right, catch you soon. All right, guys, here we go. All right, Tamias, I'm joining the room again.
Yep.
Tectone's waiting to get in as well. And it's gonna be me versus Tectone.
Oh. Hold up. Wait, so what matches are we doing after?
Me versus Tectone. I think Sarah is gonna do Pokey.
Yep.
I think there's gonna be something else. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's why you wanted to be the commentator, indeed.
Let me record that.
But if you set me versus Tectone, this game will be over very quick. Not in my favor.
I have faith in you. And then wait, you versus Tech, and then?
I think it was gonna be Pokey versus Sarah. No.
Yes.
I can't remember. I'll jump in the call again and check with them.
Poor
Sorry,
Vulcan
chat,
is
let me
so
check back
flustered.
up.
Poor guy.
Who's putting bets on me in chat? Who's putting bets on me to win this one? Alright, let's do it. Please let me go first and select Lily at least. Come on.
I'd sweep the tourney with my Victor. I don't think I would.
Alright, you got this, alright?
I don't think I would sweep anything.
Hey, I'll be a teammate. Let's walk through the thought process behind this.
Yeah, Lily's my fastest, even though she's slow as hell. Jenna's
for sure.
was saying his is like 275.
He hasn't
mine's
built
like
Holden.
250 of that.
Got Tiamat.
Mine's 304.
Damn!
This is
you're
Mio?
fast.
I think that's the side picture of
I still
Mio,
got 50
right?
pots in the bag though for 2x.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
True.
Yep,
true.
Tectone's full free to play.
So
Crackhead.
I get a really good Kraken. I think you need a. So the standard, I believe, is 2 openers into 3 DPS, right? So they can't. You don't have meal or anything like that.
No, I don't think he's gonna counterpick my. Like I'm bruised.
Generally,
so I've got Tiamat and
two,
Holden.
two speedsters,
immunity?
I'm worried
2
they're watching
DPS,
stream and they're gonna counterpick me.
and then a
there is
flex.
immunity somewhere, but I don't even want to tell you where my immunity is. So I'm just gonna pick. I'm gonna
Current
do.
meta.
Now, if they're stream sniping me and they take my next pick, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm not.
But no way they're gonna stream snipe.
Stream snipe.
Stream snipe with all the advantages.
There she is. So you need CC really to deal with this, or some way of killing it.
I think if you play the bruiser, you just lose, right? Because
yeah, I just lose either way, man. I'm not even gonna bother with Sanya because it doesn't matter. We're gonna go Kaz for the win.
Yeah, you have to bring a CC here.
that's good play.
If you can't bring a CC, then you can't kill
and
this.
You get rid of. Was the Claws faster than the?
His whole team is faster than me. So I'm basically just done. I think
it's very likely that all 3 of these characters are faster than Vulcan's entire team.
Okay, if you have immunity, yeah, get rid of Messiah. Because Hoyan will only take out one of you.
I don't have full immunity. And the Lily's gone. Okay.
The Lily is gone.
Watch the speeds here. This is gonna be insane.
Let's see. Oh shit.
Yeah, my teammates
Yeah.
are like 4 or something.
Entire team.
Yeah. So
When the biggest guy in the prison yard tells you want to fight. Need some miracle perfect resistance on Kraken here.
Because I can, if I move before the Hoyan,
That
I can
damage.
reset the Hoyan.
That's with advantage from Holden onto Freya.
Yeah, Holden's going.
Uh.
But that is a 3 in a freeze. That's.
I got Giga. I got. It depends on what we cleanse. Okay, nice.
Oh ho ho ho.
Yeah, she has Alicorn though.
Because the taunt never lands. They got the immunity.
I don't know. I don't know how you get through this though. Also, Tiamat is weak against Hoyan, which is
If my Kaz
probably
gets a
not
turn,
great.
we can really fuck them up.
Yep. Your cash should cut.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I needed that because we had Artisan coming up. As
Tournament
well
mode, you shouldn't be able to spectate matches. Ah, yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
The heal block on the team, that's gonna be nightmares.
Yeah. I mean, this probably just kills the team, man.
No attack buff. Oh, I didn't reset cooldowns on her.
46k. Yeah.
So when I pushed her, I didn't reset cooldowns. That's the issue.
Okay. Oof.
Unfortunately, there was no real way that Tiamat can live.
Reading your chat. Your chat saying, "I'm betting on you losing." Kick a W.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The damage is so low.
It. Damn it, please don't kill Kaz. That sucks so bad. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay. Alright. Let's get a full round of CC. Oh, beautiful.
Wait. Is Vulcan clicking his abilities here? Oh my word. I thought WoW clicking was bad.
And Artisan triggers. Nice shield.
I think
The idea of...
on
Oh my god, the idea of clicking down here is that... Whoa. That's too much for me.
Oh, don't tell me that Hoyan's gonna lap me. Oh, I'm not quick enough. Oh, my Gigabyte might proc. To sleeper again.
Yep. But you don't have S1 maxed, right?
No, I don't, unfortunately. I'm waiting for 2x to farm that shit.
With the Artisan shield, that's...
I am on Time Weave though. So hopefully we can get it next turn, but I think the Kraken will have his skill 3 up.
Yep. And
Please sleep.
let's see.
Yes.
Oh, huge! Oh, Kraken has S3.
My Lingalore is immune though.
Immunity on Lingo. Yeah. So will he let it rip? Nope. Okay. Oyen skips.
That extends my immunity by 1 turn as well.
Excellent. And he got rid of the freeze.
And I got the shield. I'll just deal with the revenge. Hopefully, oh, we didn't get the kill. Fuck.
Damage? Oh.
It's good though.
And the Dreamwave fucks me as well.
Just sleeper again. Oh no, you can't. Just removed.
Check. Hoyen's S3 is up.
It's only 2 hits, so I can't actually land this. Fuck.
Yeah, the Purify.
That basic attack was max skilled. We had a chance.
Oh, here comes the S3.
Surely on Kaz. Yeah, you had to do Kaz. That was the play.
Yeah. Oh, the Purify went through?
Yeah, but my Artisan's got 1 more turn on cooldown, so we're not going to actually get round to the Artisan to protect me from the kill.
And you got speed down too. So I think you just can get lapped.
Yeah.
I wonder if this. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I wonder if him hitting her will pop him. Probably will. She is pretty built. Hoyen is pretty fucking built.
Oh, if we kill on the
Yeah, it's driving me crazy. I can't believe that Vulcan. I can't believe that Vulcan clicks down here.
No, no, I'm at 3. I'm at, what am I at? Like 3k defense or some shit, and we didn't get the revenge. No.
Damn.
No, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't get to revenge on my revenge.
Because it was bugged or working as it was in the last thing. Then yeah. Oh, and the Artisan shield is up. Yikes.
Dude, I swear to God, if we revenged there, she was dead and nothing to do with it.
Vulcan's actually fucking warping.
I swear that was it.
Yeah. Oh god. Well.
Sometimes you get fucked, don't you? Sometimes you just gotta accept.
We got close.
You're gonna
We
get
still got
fucked.
game 2. We still got game 2. We can cook, guys. We can cook.
True.
Alright. That was a good one. Let's go. Game 2. I feel like we were what's it? Oh no, because I'm not skilled up either. I feel like we were so close to killing that Hoyen. Alright.
Okay.
Is he doing round 2?
Am I meant to be in this call?
I actually am not sure what's going on.
Yeah, it's alright.
What do you get? What do I join, or where do I join actually?
Sarah will walk you through.
Oh, it should be a lobby that says like Timaeus.
I'll call you back, Tobias.
Becky Vulcan's asking you.
Sarah invited me to the call. I'm not sure if I'm meant to be here.
Just one.
Yo.
But we can listen into their comms if that's interesting to you guys.
Oh, come on! I swear to God. Okay, can I just say first, if I procced that damn revenge, I would have killed you and you wouldn't have procced your revenge kill. And I was like, we are cooking, and it didn't land. I was like, no.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy, Vulcan? You know what's crazy? You didn't proc it.
Oh, no.
So I guess we'll never know. Are
you sure you don't want to do round 2? Because I feel like
I'm good, man. I'm good. You know, it's been a long day. You know,
dude got scared of my the crickets coming out of my wallet going there. Jesus.
I will say though, man, you got a damn good account. You owned, like you are strong as fuck.
Wait, where?
Yeah, Tecton had no idea what that meant
Fighting
whatsoever.
any other
100%.
person, you would have won. The problem is that you fought me. But anybody else you would have beat. Anybody else. But unfortunately, yeah, you fought me, so it is what it is.
Geez, that's right. Who's the next match? Who do we want to get next?
We're gonna do my new buddy Lakari here. We're gonna do Lakari versus Timaeus.
Okay, nice. All right. I'll get. Tell Lakari to play in game to the room. What's his name in game?
Where do I?
Yeah, his name is Black. It's Black.
Black in game.
Wow.
All right, easy.
Lakari, go to arena, go to the middle one, and then it'll say simulation down near the bottom right.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Also, hide your screen because you have to input a code.
Oh, I'm not streaming. Timaeus is streaming?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
Timaeus room. And
Wait, wait. Hold up. Tell Vulcan. Let's do Lakari versus Gotcha Smack instead.
Oh, yeah, that would be better.
Yeah, that way the announcers can do their jobs. Let me tell.
Wasn't I playing Gotcha Smack anyways?
Yeah, I misspoke and I said Timaeus. Yeah, tell Vulcan it's Lakari versus Gotcha Smack. It'll be way better content. Because Lakari didn't even get to play, or Gotcha Smack didn't even get to play. He just got he had the long dick of genocide.
That's true. Yeah, at least with my playstyle, he'll get to play the very least.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I don't play.
Yeah, I want him to get a chance to play because he goes into this stuff seriously too.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Smack versus Lakari, and then me versus Pokey real quick, because that'll only take like 2 minutes.
Damn.
I don't know.
He doesn't have enough speed on his account to
The problem is he's just like not good enough. He can't handle a game like this. He needs to stick to zero cycling, man. The real baby stuff. He just can't handle it. That's okay though. He's a story guy. He's a story guy, guys.
Once he starts zero cycling people,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's just
not
gotta.
there yet, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not there
He's
yet.
just got to drop like $400 2 months ago, so he got extra back. But he likes wasting money.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Being free to play.
Yo, Lack, did they let you in?
Yeah,
he's in the room.
I just need to get in the.
All right. So it's Black versus Smack.
It's Gotcha Demon versus Gotcha Smack.
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, my reaction to you killing Smack in one turn. Have you seen it, Jenna?
Yeah.
I lose my fucking
back in your chair, dude, with your hands on your head.
I did not think you were gonna be able to do that. That was insane. Oh, Jesus. Gotcha Demon versus Gotcha Seaman. Yes, sir. Yo, Lag, did you press prepare?
I'm not in the.
He's not even in the prep. It still has you versus Vulcan.
Yeah, they gotta move me.
Oh, do I press
They gotta
retreat?
move the 2 people. No, they just gotta move the 2 people, I think.
Okay. Yo, somebody tell these announcers to do their damn jobs. Hold on, is there a lobby talk? Room. I can't type? Bruh. Hold up. I'll harass him in Discord. Alright, let's see. Etheria Weekly. Here we go. Yo, it's Lakari versus Smack. Get in there. Do your job, you damn Aussie. Stop drinking for 3 seconds.
Oh my God.
All right, cool.
What they do there? Is that what they do there?
Yeah, bro. That's all they fucking do. These goddamn.
I thought in Australia was gambling. I thought that was their thing.
Yeah. Let's bring back nostalgia of Sinnoh Alice days with Egg Guild. Oh man, Sinnoh Alice was so hype. Dude, but Guild Battle Summers War was the coolest shit ever.
Sinner Alice was awful.
Oh yeah, 48 hours till the guild battle starts.
Anyone here play that game?
Oh hell yeah.
Anyone here play Sinner Alice?
I think that's really going to
Dear
determine
God, that game was
my
awful.
overall opinion of Etheria Restart is how they execute on guild battles.
And you don't have to max refresh all day, so I think you're going to enjoy how much time you have to spend now that you're level 50.
Yeah,
that's true.
Because you only have to do
I guess Tecto's not quitting for now,
Someone
at
in my
least.
chat saying, do you know if you can buy stamina for a week and stack it? Is that worth it?
No.
You
For the double
can,
bonus?
but you're losing.
How much do you lose per day?
1,400 stamina. You lose 200 per day.
OMG, PvP done. Right? Yo, Cherry, you already missed it. I absolutely fucked everybody. I'm completely undefeated. I'm 2-0 this tournament.
We were talking about it earlier. Like, you could do that, but if you do that, then you will have to burn through like 8,000 stamina in a day. Have fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I just don't think that's worth it either.
It's a lot of stress, if nothing else.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, God, do I have to fucking do everything here, man? Like, holy shit! Like,
Yeah, get to work.
Where the fuck are these goddamn announcers?
Yes,
Why aren't they doing
Stalkamus.
their
What can I
fucking
do
job?
for you, sir?
I pinged these motherfuckers like 8 times. What? Are we in?
Okay.
How do I be a side team
something just
in
happened with the
Ember
lobby
track?
and okay, I guess they had to like end
that-
the current match or something.
Oh yeah, they did.
Okay, good. Wait.
Wait, Timaeus versus Black. I thought it was.
I'm trying to remember
Smack.
what it comes with.
Gotcha Smack
What does
versus
Messiah come with?
I mean, I can play this guy too. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, sure,
yeah,
fuck
do
it,
it.
man.
Yeah,
Get him.
Do it.
Yeah, but we want Smack to play.
I know Smack would be.
We can
Smack
let him
would be
play. We can also let him play.
Hold on.
They're already in.
It's one with Sanya. Yeah, you need to chain cycle CC that Sanya to
Lucari,
death.
Punish this fucking dude.
He doesn't know what's about to happen.
Yeah, you need to chain CC her over and over and over and over. You need like Kraken or Mio or something along those lines.
I am so curious to see how strong you are in this game.
So Lucari has a 5-star Lily, 5-star Valerian.
Oh God.
Okay.
Wait, is bro about to wait? What
Timaeus is usually wails quite hard in these games. So he's got the full maxed out Romocha, 6-star Didding, 5-star Freya, 5-star.
Who even is that fourth
Plus-
character?
That's Lilith. She's a
The
stunner.
Lilith out here from Lucari.
Wait,
She's
is
like a
Lucari-
health scaling bomber. She's still.
Lucari about
It's actually 6-star Lilith. This is probably a very fast Lilith, I imagine.
All right, let's get it, Lucari.
Oh, Lucari is the turtle. I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, he tanked up a bit. Or no, never mind. He's got attack buff. Whole team. And now has that. What does that
Lucari's
buff even do?
so slow, or Timaeus is so fast. I don't know which is which. But that Didding went. That Didding was naturally fast. His whole team is naturally faster
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Romoka might pop off
than
here.
Lucari's.
It's actually good that that killed. No joke.
Why?
Because if it didn't, then Romoka
Why?
would have been able to AoE finish his whole team, possibly.
Yeah, probably.
It doesn't really matter.
Oh,
she
wait,
just
never
she
mind.
just kills
Oh, God.
she just kills
Yeah,
Messiah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
Man, Lucari.
Lucari was Emperor in E7.
Lucari, have you-
Emperor being the highest rank? Is that how it works in
Lucari
E7?
never gives up.
I'm dead. Never mind.
That's pretty base.
Oh, he did like actually way more damage than I thought he would.
He actually never
If
gives
you
up.
1v4, that would have been insane.
I mean, maybe if Lilith was the better stunner,
No.
aka Kraken.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Legend is the highest. Okay.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that guy did a
Yeah. So
Yeah, that was
Lucari's
insane
team
how
is
much-
either super slow or Timaeus' team is super fast. I'm not sure which.
Bro, I can't beat that guy.
Yeah, no.
You were
it
Emperor, not
absolutely
Hawk.
is a geared up 100%.
Sup, team?
Yo,
Yeah, what up, man?
I feel like we should have Lucari fight Smack.
Yeah,
I
let's
feel
do
like
Lucari versus
should
Smack.
get-
Their accounts
should
are
get
more
to
balanced.
play. Yeah.
Is anyone in contact with Smack at the moment?
Isn't he live?
He said he's down. He forgot to type yes. He said it out loud on his stream, but he said he's totally down.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just call him. Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Smack's in call with Say and Pokey. Yeah, just put me against Pokey. Let's do it. The ultimate cinema, and I can actually hit my skill 3 on Kraken.
That's the main event, man. That's the main event.
Oh, Kraken, dude.
Maybe I'll give the people what they want, and maybe I'll fight Say Shizo at the end. We'll see. But I'll be real, like, I feel like my chat don't give a fuck about that at all. I feel like it's mainly everybody else's. Yeah. I think, but yeah, chat, what would y'all prefer? Say Shizo versus me or Mr. Pokey versus Sarah? So Mr. Pokey can be 0-3 versus Sarah.
That's awful.
I'm sorry, I think that would be so funny. Both? You don't get both, man. You don't get both. You don't get both, chat.
You should give chat both.
You should fight this guy, Tecton. I think you could beat him.
Say Shizo and Tectone would actually be a reasonable match.
It's not
'Cause they're both-
about
like say
beating him. The thing
Shizo's
is, and
pretty
here's just
wailed.
the
It looks like
reality, right?
Yo, Smack. Who's Smack against?
Lucari. Yeah, Black.
Okay, sweet. I'll set it up.
The thing is that all
What,
this guy
meme,
has
Araton?
is Etheria Restart. So if I were to beat him, he would lose everything. You know, his reputation would be in like shambles. I mean, it would just be humiliating. And like I'm doing this out of mercy for him. Like I just don't think he wants that, man. I really don't think he wants that. Because if I lose,
for his mercy.
That's so
I'm
kind.
still beautiful. I have long, luscious hair, beautiful girlfriend. You know, why is it Tamias versus Black again? Oh, it's match over. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I was a little confused too.
Yeah.
Yeah, reading.
I need to
reading
play
stars for gotcha
Genazad
players.
after this event is over because I just want to see how me and Genazad match up.
Wait, you want to play?
Is there a way to
Yeah,
do like
versus you at some
casuals?
point. Yeah.
Or
Because
okay.
it's just like when I beat say Shizo, it's just like God. I'm just not gonna feel good about it. You know, I would just God, he would be homeless. Nobody would ever take him seriously anymore, man.
Do you know what this game needs, Genazad? It needs Aureus.
True.
What's an
Actually,
Aureus, guys?
Aureus, dude. Break it down for us.
it makes it so all allies take 20% less damage, but all that damage is funneled onto one character.
Oh.
It's for like
it's Tiamat's person.
Yeah.
Tiamat is Aureus. Okay, actually, I think you're right. Tiamat is
Yeah,
Aureus.
Tiamat is Aureus, yeah. Except she got nerfed to the ground.
Yeah.
Because they nerfed her and her best healer.
Don't be a bitch and fight Seymour. I'll tell you what, guys. 100 gifted subs and I'll do it.
Who is Seymour? Dude, people were just saying random names.
Yeah, well, say Shizo. Yeah, give me 100 gifted subs and I'll do it, man.
What's funny is Seymour is
For the
another
people.
creator in
Really?
Etheria Restart.
Oh.
That's outrageous.
Oh, dude, look at Smack's team, actually. Hold up.
Yeah. It's a good team.
Dude, Smack's
This
team
is a
looks
much
horrifying.
this is a much better team than
That is
Smack picked
so
earlier.
many big dick characters.
I don't know. Lucari might control. We'll see.
Lucari was. I don't know if
depends on
Lucari.
speed. I
Yeah, I
think,
don't know if
Lucari
Lucari was
might
really
have more
slow.
speed.
It was hard to
But
tell.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
Tamias' speed was just super high.
Well, it depends on what he bans.
Hey, Zio! How's it going,
I
man?
think first turn I should be good, but
I mean, if he bans your Messiah, I think you're a little scared.
Maybe.
I would be.
Oh yeah, he's got 2 fire units
Yep. Called it.
against all wind.
oh, he banned Messiah. Okay, I like that. It's actually okay.
Damn,
I think.
you're wild.
I don't know. We'll see Lilith. We'll see.
Yeah.
The elements don't matter as much as it might seem if he's able to control.
Lucari seemed
you know?
really slow before.
W Lily. What a
That
unit.
Freya is fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freya's typically fast.
All right, Lucari, it's time to lock in, baby.
Oh, the Lily made it through.
Okay.
Right, get the stun.
Nope, no stun.
Big.
Well, no, the stun
Oh,
comes
it
on the
stuns
second
here.
hit. Yeah.
Oh, it's on W.
Oh,
I thought it.
the Lily made it through because of the DPS. There was only
Resist.
one DPS. Whoops, I didn't even see that.
Oh damn.
Bro, that's
It's a beefy Lilith though, or a very weak Holden.
Man, Klaus is
low-key,
such an
Lucari's
amazing
kinda
unit.
owning.
Does he have strip on his team?
Yes.
I don't. On
Wing
maybe
Boy?
Holden.
Yeah, Holden's got a strip.
Yeah, that's the only strip though.
Holden has a group-wide debuff.
Holden's
And he's
defense
got a
scaling though.
silence.
Lucari, you're
on-
kind of owning, man.
No, I think Lucari's shown because Holden's defense scaling and he's defense broken. He's not going to do any damage.
Smart.
Oh, that's true.
I never thought about that.
I have to wait for the debuffs to pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can buff his team up, but like I don't think he can cleanse. So I don't know what Holden can really do here. Oh, he got defense buff though.
Freya has a cleanse.
Holden can D. Holden can D.
Yeah, that just didn't do
can
anything.
strip their entire team.
It
Oh,
looked kinda
this
cool,
Holden
though.
is like barely built, I think.
They definitely upped the animations of the newer characters for sure.
Yeah, they're trying.
So the
Bro,
only
you're
reason
kind
I
of
pulled
insane, bro.
I'm okay. I'm chilling.
the only reason I pulled Hoyon is because Hoyon and Holden in the same team just look so cool next to each other. Even though my account doesn't need Hoyon at all.
That's fair.
Wait, he's
Now
got
we do it
ult
again.
again because Lily. Oh my.
Yep.
No, no, he was
Another bomb.
he was altered from the beginning of the match.
Now
Wait,
we
this
do
character,
it.
Lakari,
He was
seriously,
altered from the
one
middle of
below,
the
who
match.
is
That's what
this?
Valerian
Lilith
does.
She's awesome.
She is very good.
Yeah, she's actually pretty cool. She's a health scaling, like damage dealing buff, like debuffer.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
she's
Lakari
really
got to
slept
steal the
on.
Terminator too. Oh my god, Lakari, you're a fucking
He's
animal.
controlling.
Oh my god, Lakari, you're a fucking
Stun.
animal, dude.
Let the debuffs pop.
Holy shit, this guy's insane.
Oh, I got a
Oh,
free
he got
turn.
an
Nice.
extra turn. There's a chance she gets an extra
Wow.
turn off that.
What
Wow,
the
this
fuck?
Lilith
That's
is
so
so-
sick.
Poor
yeah.
Sukiye.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what the? Oh, that was
Damn.
Valerian's
Oh, no.
heal.
Yeah.
Revive.
He's got
Yeah,
it.
that's one. Gotcha
He's got
demon
it.
versus gotcha
Wow.
semen, bro. This is huge. Yeah.
Why? Why did you call gotcha spec gotcha
Dude,
semen?
You know what's crazy? Lakari started like I swear 2 or 3 days late, and he's only 3
He
levels
did,
below.
yeah.
Oh look, I do it again.
That's something like if
insane.
Lakari were to make gotcha videos, he would be like the #1 content creator in the space, bro. He's insane. He's fucking nuts. Lakari's just too fucking good, bro. But Lakari doesn't do YouTube because he's fucking
The
dumb.
Lilith really pops off though.
Yeah, I don't.
It's really impressive. His Lilith must be super built.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Dude, Lilith is so slept on. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's good.
That's an insane amount of damage.
She's really
Yeah,
good,
Lilith's just
actually.
spamming.
Yeah, Lily and Lilith together.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, good shit, Lack.
That's super strong.
Black King. Gotcha demon.
That other guy's way too strong. He does too much damage.
Yep.
I can't fucking ramp against him.
Dude, if you were to have played this amount of time, you would have had him.
250 speed roses
I think
with
so.
3.5k attack and 70% crit rates in
we
Arena.
need the money
Because they're
match. We
built
need the
to
main
all
event.
fuck second one.
We need Mr. Pokey versus Sarah.
Yo.
What about my Lilith
Yo.
once I've done priority to
Yo,
PvE?
who's next?
I mean, in fairness, you
We
can
need
actually kind of
Sarah
use Lilith in
versus
PvE.
Mr. Pokey.
I think she's actually
Sarah
pretty decent
versus
in
Mr.
PvE.
Pokey. All right. Tamai's had to go, so I'm running the room. So if it's organized like absolute dog shit and I can't figure out how to place people, just bear with me.
That's okay, man. That's okay. You're doing a great job.
Give me a sec. What's that?
Oh, I was saying, if you need help, just let us know, yeah?
Yeah, anything you need, man, we're here.
Yeah, Lilith is solid
I
with
mean,
the
are
dot
you good at
team.
running rooms in this game? I've never done it.
Lilith is
I
just
can
solid
for ya.
CC on pretty much
I'll give you
anything.
room lead.
Hell yeah, bro. It's not easy. All right.
Because they're the best like speeders in the game, although
Cards
Kloss
on the
is
rise
probably
next
going to drop
tournament.
off a bit
Mine's
once
still the
Bulwark
Yeah,
becomes
the tournament, I'll be
more
ready
common.
for it because we'll have equal gear by then, I think.
Room lead.
Kloss. Like Lily doesn't really care
All right,
about
I've got room
Bulwark,
lead. All
but
right, so Sarah, I'll give it to you.
Kloss really does. Kloss gets kind of fucked by it.
Transfer room owner. All right, there we go. You should be able to tee it up.
Do you have a
so it's me
single blue
versus,
lattice?
Pokey?
Yeah, I've never had one either.
Sick.
Okay.
I don't think they drop. I think you have
Is
to
there
buy
any
them
way
from the
Mr.
shop.
Pokey gets his dignity back after already losing twice in a row to his mod? Mr. Pokey, known as the best zero cycler in HSR, and then gets bodied by his own mod. What Mr. Pokey took 8 hours to do, Sarah did on their first try. Can they get some of that dignity back? We're going to find out today, boys. There's a lot on the line here today. And honestly, everybody has been waiting for this match.
Oh, are you happy for me to chill in here, or are we getting serious?
Oh, yeah.
again?
No, you're good. You're good. You can
Yeah,
you're chill.
sick.
Yeah,
I want to
just
get
don't wanna
everybody in the
interfere.
lobby, really.
Yeah, you can get everybody. I mean, I don't want to interfere with your ability to do your job.
Oh, no,
the
I
only
don't,
good-
Yeah.
I don't even. I was just meant to be helping Tim out, and he's like,
Might
oh,
be
yeah,
able to-
I just go along with the flow with any of these things. Just
Oh,
fun
yeah.
shit.
What's been your favorite
you
match so
left.
far?
I won't bother. I was going to show it on the Discord so we can get rid of Vulcan's
I
face.
definitely think
Oh,
it
he
was
already has.
the Sarah Say Shizu.
Yeah, that
Sybil?
shit was hype. I'm
I'm not
gonna
sure
lie.
about
That
Sybil.
That was good. Like going 3 rounds and like
Sybil might be
games,
digging
it felt
a little
it was
deep.
Going one way and then it went the other way.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
Rose
Honestly,
now.
really solid teams on both sides.
I think it's over. I think it's already over.
I actually think that Mr. Pokey has the better team. So if Sarah
think he just
wins
can't-
again, Yeah, I think if Sarah wins again, it's even more impressive.
Sarah what? Sarah wins.
Oh yeah.
If Sarah would win, that would definitively prove that Sarah just is better than Pokey.
It's not
because
even close.
Pokey has spent more money, grinded more, and if Sarah wins, it's just insane. Like that would, because the odds are so low. Like Sarah would have to be so much better.
Wow,
if Sarah
that
would
speed
win here.
discrepancy is insane.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah wins, and he's not even going to get a turn. Pokey doesn't get to play this match.
Wait, is Sarah actually
over.
that much better?
It's over. It's over right here. Messiah's going to eat, and it's over.
It was already over.
Watch.
No way.
Yep. Called it. Called it. Yep. Well.
All right.
Yeah.
Who,
Yeah.
Do it again.
No. We can't do 2 out of 3.
We need 2 out of 3.
Hold on. Let me ask Pokey if it's 2 out of 3.
We gotta go again. Yo, guys, we get 5 big booms. Boom!
Hold on. Let me ask Pokey real quick.
Any zero cyclers in chat?
Yeah, Sarah just did it.
Oh, great. Yeah. Oh man. Oh Jesus, guys, is that allowed to be shown on Twitch? That seems like that was a TOS violation.
Okay.
Are you going
Pokey
again?
said nah. Pokey said nah.
I don't know. I think if he played another, it would be self-harm, man.
Poor
Wait, he
Pokey.
quit? Wait, let's do Genocide versus Pokey.
Why?
It might be closer.
It might be closer.
I mean, if not, I'm down to play more. I can.
Why is it not letting me in the match?
Oh, it might be my fault. I clicked out. My bad. That might have been me. Can you head an hour now?
No, I still can't do it.
Is everybody clicked out?
You're already in the match, aren't you?
No.
Huh? I'm still seeing you and Pokey.
Because he is free to play.
Going into round 2.
Documents.
Oh no.
Well, how do you cancel it?
Out.
I don't know. I passed the lead because I don't know how to do it.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I guess you decide who wins. You call who wins.
I just crashed the room.
Hey, that's okay.
Now Shizu is in charge.
Okay, that's all right.
Oh.
Hey,
let me see if I can find him.
Jesus
you know
Christ.
what? I'm down to be an entertainer. Tell Say Shizo that I'm ready to fight him.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it for the people. I'm down. I'd love to.
I'm also down for more show matches.
These accounts are like.
Let me go piss.
Like Tectone and Seishizo's accounts might be like in the same kind of ballpark.
For me, room lead.
Feels like they might be.
I like how this tournament. This tournament went
Yep.
off the rails, man. It would start with just the tournament between the 2 teams.
Well, I don't know why the hell they thought this was gonna last like 2 hours.
Yeah,
just gonna be honest.
I'm gonna be real. I came into it. I'm like, yeah. So Tobias, can you explain the rules to everyone? I'm like, oh wow, that's gonna be quick.
Yeah,
I had no idea. All right, so are we doing the Tectone Seishizo?
I think so. Yeah. I think their accounts are like pretty similar. Seishizo and Tectone.
I had to in stream because the game crashed my stream.
Oh,
no. That sucks.
Although Seishizo has a lack of DPS, like built DPS, we saw.
Crazy.
There's 2?
Yep, there's a new one.
Yeah, one of them's it's pretty average. The other one's 3 pulls though. All right, so we are doing Tectone versus Seishizo. Yeah, I feel like I'm the one guy in RTA ladder, like still hanging on to that bruiser meta at the moment when everyone's just doing the size.
I'm looking forward to.
Dude, I'm the real mocha.
We have bruiser meta gear because right now Aurora is so hard to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I used my
What's up?
Oh, you go.
Yeah, are we good to go for my match or no?
Yeah, just waiting for you to tick in.
You know, I need to talk to Say Shizo first. I need to get him in here. Somebody out on the call. Yeah. I need to make sure that he consents to this.
Does anyone else have him? I don't even know how to add people to a group call on fucking Discord. I'm special.
Here. He can probably rejoin, right?
No, because Techno kicked him out, so I gotta re-add.
You kicked him
Well,
out.
continue
bro.
go to work.
Oh, I kicked everybody out, man. Hey,
Yes,
say
sir.
Shizo.
Hello, my man.
I really wanted to talk to you because this is your last chance to back out. Are you
Yeah,
sure
right.
you want to? Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you sure you want to not back out?
Well, so here's the thing, man, and I'm just gonna keep it straightforward with you, man. You got to understand. To me, this is a game. I do this for fun.
It's like a DPS, but I think his gear is better overall.
I still have my millions and millions, my long flowing hair, my smoking hot girlfriend, my Bugatti S5 R8, and my $4.8 million mansion. But you have to understand that if you lose this, that's everything to you. And I don't know.
No, I'm totally fine with losing because I ain't losing, mate. I ain't losing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So you have confidence. So
I have confidence, of course, man. You gotta go confidence if it's a competition. We gotta win those.
Okay. Well,
I like this
asked
guy.
for this, and just remember, don't hold
I like
it
Shay
against me
Tuesday.
for what I might have to do to you.
It doesn't matter at all.
All right. Good luck, man.
Good luck, good luck. Better we stay in call while during the match. I would enjoy
No, I gotta sweat.
No, stay in call, stay in call. I want to smack talk the person that I'm fighting. That's hilarious. Like, come on.
No, but Techno needs to get his instructions.
All right, cool. I got him the fuck out of here. Absolutely
You
not.
fucking kicked him from group. Oh my god.
Absolutely not. All right. He doesn't get to know my tricks. All right. Let's
Tricks
get it.
is 5 coaches.
All right, guys, help me beat this guy.
That is obviously why he wanted to kick him
Everybody's
over.
help
Right?
beating this guy. With all of us, we can beat him. Oh, I get
You
first
have
pick.
Lily built because you better first pick that.
Yeah, I'll just pick my Lily right now. Yeah, that easy. All right, Sarah, Jenna, I need everybody's help.
Just that easy. Yeah,
Wait, Tech, how many
Lily's good.
stars have you grinded the game for?
Like fucking 7.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
All right, so I think I take Ho-Yan and I think I take Kraken.
He has immunity on like almost all
You're
the
right.
stuff.
You're right.
So you do take Koyon and you but take here Linglo and Cross.
Okay. Okay.
Damn, you think so? Yeah, he takes Heinrich. Deedin, yep.
Now I
Deedin
pick
has immunity.
Yeah, but I just killed one hit. So now I pick Ho-Yan 100%. And then I think I have to go Kraken now.
I don't know what the opposing speeds are. I know Mio is super fast. His Mio is actually like insane fast.
Actually.
He doesn't have immunity on Masya. That's the only good part.
Oh, wait, true.
You could
ban
He does have Void though.
Yeah, but if Kraken remains unbanned, you would stop.
Wait, if I just ban the Mio.
Oh, true, you could.
Yeah, you
think
ban.
that's just
Of course you ban the Mio. Of course he bans the Mio.
I'm gonna say good call, Tech.
I think you're right, Tech Tone, for what it matters.
Because like
The
then he
problem
just
is
loses
the
so much
immunities,
support utility.
and you can't one-shot anything because of the Valerian.
Yeah, so fuck it. Yeah, get rid of Mio. Fuck him. I think that's the play 100%.
You have
He
to
didn't
lock
ban my
down-
Ho-Yan?
Oh, he banned the Lily. That makes sense.
Of course he
Oh,
banned
yeah,
the
I
Lily.
thought he was gonna
Of
ban
course he
Ho-Yan.
banned the Lily.
Okay, well,
Well,
alright.
Ho-Yan can't kill Messiah.
Speed check.
Ho-Yan can't do
Let's
shit
see
to
what's going
Messiah
on here.
because
Nice.
Messiah's
Bosses first.
Okay.
Messiah's voided.
Immunity on 2.
So do we steal
Messiah
Twitter
also
here or
counters the
debuff?
shit out of
That's the
Ho-Yan.
question.
I'm not gonna coach.
Yeah, so Shizu's stacked. Like, so Shizu's absolutely stacked. Despite just.
I'm thinking we skill 3 is what I'm thinking here.
You can, yeah, and then try to one-shot the Messiah.
I think.
And you're
I
gonna
think
want to skill
But he-
2 with Kraken.
You can't one shot the Messiah because of void.
You can't AoE. Yeah, for sure. No, I think I'm gonna lock down the I think I locked. Do I lock down the Messiah? Because I think I'm just gonna kill him in one hit.
wait,
Because I
you
got the
can't
defense
target
break.
You do need to skill 3
Yeah,
to be
you have
able
to
to
skill
hit.
3.
to be able to hit.
Oh yeah, because he has the shell. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. At least I hit on 1.
Ooh.
I think I can one shot the Messiah right now.
Probably.
Keep
What
in
do
mind
you
he'll
think?
revive. You could
can't
probably
target
skill
him.
1.
So just kill the digging.
What's she on? She's on white
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
You guys are
Maybe-
forgetting
maybe-
about
if
one
she-
important thing about trying to
Wait.
one-shot something. I'm just gonna call it.
Maybe I just
I know
one-shot
what you're talking
D-Tank.
about.
Maybe I just one-shot D-Tank now.
The Valerian exists.
Yeah, but the shell's gonna
Yeah, then
follow
look at the
up.
revive.
Oh,
Do I just kill?
Yeah, you just killed beating.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
The White Fang will kill.
Yeah. Let's go!
The White Fang killed?
Yes, sir. White Fang. Insane. All right. I have heal block.
Obviously.
Right?
No, you don't have heal block. You have
that looks like
heal
heal block.
block. So yeah.
All right, so we heal. Big heal. All right.
Jeez, the White Fang's so clutch there.
Yeah, we
that
got
was
him
actually insane.
We got him with the Dempsey roll. All right, nice steal their meter.
Man, the Dempsey roll.
Yep.
Ajimeno Hippo.
He doesn't have block anymore. I could stun. Do I stun the Heinrich here? Or do I stun the fucking Valerian?
You can't stun Valerian when she's sitting on her
on the
beanball.
Ah, so I stun Heinrich here. Yeah. That was easy. Nice.
Damn, I kind of think it's just over.
I think I go for the Messiah now. Or do I kill the Valerian? Okay, yeah.
No, you kill the Messiah because if he S3s, he can eat through Hoyan.
Right, kill.
True.
Yeah.
I'm back. Wait, Tectone, are you beating this guy?
Yes, sir.
Dude, you're unstoppable.
Why do you sound surprised, man?
I mean, dude, this guy one-shot me, bro.
I wonder, do I even bother healing?
You can just basic.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, I don't think you get much out of healing here.
Yeah. You know what's really dope about this? So many people are gonna say,
White
"Oh,
Fang's
he had
down.
so many people coaching him."
Right.
I wonder if they realize this shit's called the Guild Battle Event, and you're supposed to be talking with your guildies and make this shit interactive between you and your buddies, because that's what Etheria Restart's all about. I'm gonna one-shot Messiah now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think this proved we're the better guild. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on Heinrich.
They're not even like, are they even a guild? I think they're
not
a guild.
They're not even a guild.
It's guild. It's GV
So
nothing.
just remember, boys, I beat a top 10 player in the whole fucking world. These people want to face me. They think I'm afraid, bro. I was going easy on the guy,
dude.
I didn't want to.
Kind of.
I know. I'm just, dude. Not just me. We are just better. I tried to let that guy go with his dignity. And by the way, that my account is completely
Let
free
him
to play.
back in the call. Jesus.
$0, guys. $0 was spent. I just beat a top 10 player in the entire world, which makes me a top 10 player.
You're so humble.
Yeah, what can I say, man? Yeah.
You got a huge cock, Tectone.
I know. I mean, what can I say? And by the way, if you want to learn how to get better at Etheria Restart, go follow Sarah of the Lake on Twitch. The best Etheria Restart streamer on the planet. Go subscribe to them. Give them your Twitch Prime. Give yourself. I learned everything I knew from Sarah of the Lake. My #1 mod. Straight up, the best advice you'll ever get. Mod, shout out Sarah of the Lake. Go give them a follow. Straight up. W Sarah. I couldn't have done any of this shit without him. So respect where respect is due. Also, this was a great tournament, Vulcan. I believe we have 4 minutes till wrap up now.
Dude, I have no idea. Tobias just said, "Do you want to do this?" And I said, "All right, I'm here." Like, I got no idea on what anything was, man.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, hey, I'm gonna be real. I think the event overall went pretty well.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think anything like this where you got RTA and you can get people just playing games. I mean, it's fun in general.
Hey, it's hilarious because everybody thought I was going to lose. No one believed in me. And guys, I'll be real. With the power of friendship, we overcame.
Tectone, when I saw your account, I had no doubt in my mind you were going to win. I'm just going to say that right now. When I saw your account, I was like, no one's going to beat this guy.
Yeah.
Next dupe Hoyan, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we could do a rematch, Tech, if you just really want to shut me down.
Actually, hold on. I have another match I want to do.
Yeah, so what do you want to
do? Could you actually get me back in the room and then have me and say Shizo go at it with the diamond rule set? Where we have the pre-ban in the middle of protection.
Diamond's one pre-ban, isn't it? And protection?
Yeah, one pre-ban and protection in the middle. I kind of want to try to fight him with those rule sets.
Do you want to just bring him in here so I don't have to try and go there and chat to him? Yeah.
Let me get him back in here.
Oh, yeah, you had to say Shizo?
Yeah, I'm gonna add Shizo.
Good. I need to talk to him.
Tectone, do you have any advice for any aspiring free-to-play players? You are quite an inspiration to the community at large.
Follow Sarah of the Lake on Twitch for more free-to-play advice.
You're gonna have to let me back in the room, by the way, Vulcan.
Oh man.
Wait, yep.
Can you just use the code?
Guys, without Genazad, Shinya, Lakari, Sarah, I could not have done that. That was
You should
all
have
the
just
power
started
of friendship.
naming people that aren't even here, bro. You should have started listing up like everyone, mom, dad, Beppin,
Mr. Beast, Battletron.
Oh,
Sup, sup?
say
GG's,
Shizo,
my man.
I tried to warn you, and you
GG's,
wouldn't
my man.
listen.
Well played, well played. Honest is honest. I don't mind.
No, I will also be real, man.
So Shizu
I
seems
was
like a
so
nice
fucking
guy.
Scared.
No worries, man. Like, let me be honest to you as well. I love your content. I watch you a lot. You're a great guy, man.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, I was.
Oh
I'm
no, not another ego boost.
Vulcan, get out of here. You were playing for him anyway.
I gotta deal with this crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got you tricked. He's got you tricked too, and thinking he's a good guy. Damn, another one falls.
Yeah.
Right. Struggles.
Oh no, don't worry, man. I'll manipulate and abuse you just like I do to all my other friends. Don't worry. Ain't that right, Shinya? Yeah. I taught him that. I had him bound and gagged, and there's a gun behind his head right now. Everybody's doing great.
Nobody
though,
likes
Mr. Pokey and
Tectone.
Smack.
It's
everybody's
illegal
doing
in
great. It's
20
been awesome.
countries.
I think it's
How
been
was the
very good
tournament?
content so far.
The tournament was
But,
quite
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
to be honest with you.
I'm excited to see
Lars?
Sarah versus Say Shizu and Diamond rule set. I don't think I've heard this before.
It was
Yeah,
like
do that, say
it was a
Shizu?
couple of matches that were
wait,
just
sorry?
complete washes of
Sarah wants to do a
super
game with
high
you
powered
in the Diamond rule
like
set, so
mega
one
wailing
pre-ban and
annihilation,
protected.
and then
Sure, why not? I'm up for anything.
Sarah was playing
I'm getting
Seishizu,
called up by my
where
chat
it was
or
just
someone
like
in chat
a
saying,
bunch
like, I
of
watch you a lot,
supports
but you just
facing
found
each
this
other.
stream today and follow
It wasn't
only,
like
you have to
super
follow.
exciting,
It's like, brother, I
but
lurk. I don't talk to
afterwards they did some show
Let's chat,
matches, and
calm
it's been
down.
quite cool to watch.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. It's all good.
The pairings were just like really off.
Exposed. There's a new video, Tectone. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is. It's all good. But yeah, I'm excited to see this. Should be a main event.
Prowess.
So Vulcan, you'll need to
Prowess
click
does
the
not
gearbox
affect speed. Dorkamus. Prowess does not affect speed whatsoever. It's gear.
Wait, so Sarah, man, everyone that I find a new person, I'm like,
Seishiro is actually in like Inferno gear
I'm zoning out so
with
much. I'm on 10
proper
hours
build
stream, it's
stuff.
too long.
I don't know about Tectone. I haven't really seen his account. But I know he's built, like he has crazy shit on there.
Share your screen real quick.
My eyes are going back in the back of my skull right now, dude.
That's crazy because your moms were going back. And
There are speed nodes on certain characters?
You know this is a sponsored stream, right?
Which characters?
Because we were
Dorkamus?
having so much fun playing Etheria Restart.
Yeah. Use code exclamation.
Can you name a character with speed on their node?
Etheria and download the game today.
Yeah, weekly PvP for three
Yeah, use that code.
guys.
3 polls.
Yeah, you talking about stars, dude?
Australian internet is really chugging.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, we cook.
Oh, not
Tectone
Prowess.
messaged me
You're not
like, you
talking
guys
about
have excellent
Prowess.
internet in Australia, and I will.
Prowess is
the whole
Deeps.
place, like not just your place, like the whole thing.
Lattice
Like,
is sure.
The whole city's like burning down because I'm trying to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You try and put a third in that? Like,
Yeah, it seems that way,
You
Zia.
need to change
I
your
would guess so.
quality settings from 1440p down to
That's
a
just-
lower setting
it's
so
just
it actually goes
Tectone's
through.
persona.
Yeah, so everyone can count the pixels on the screen.
You've fought with Tectone before, you're probably quite familiar with it.
But yeah, what are we doing for this shit? The game. Don't.
Can you just pass me the
suck at
lead
YouTube
and I can
Twitch,
do
it
it?
is what it is.
Yeah, just give Sarah lead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think those settings are in there, just so you know.
They should be. Yeah, they're there.
You might just have to when you do.
I don't know. I think he's a very he's quite a polarizing person, right? Like he's made a career out of it.
So that
He's-
you're only banning one, and then just
you either kind of love him or you hate him.
ban
That's kind of the way that it is.
third pick.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. No,
No,
it
that said,
should
I
be
kind of
fine.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
indifferent.
see? It's a-okay.
So I guess
You
that
gotta
kind of
go
disproves
again.
my point.
Yeah, so for
And you got
anyone
to
who doesn't
select
know how
only
this
one
works,
pre-ban?
the third pick on each character's team cannot be banned.
Is that like
You're gonna ban Mio anyways. You might as well told me.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wow, crack.
And you have first pick. You have the Lily. Lily is victory. That's definitely the name of the game.
Yeah, it's his
Is that
persona,
like a
isn't it?
normal rule set for rank? Because I know a lot of games do that actually. the
Yeah,
third
for diamond.
protection.
Yeah, once you get to diamond,
You
it's
do the
one
same
pre-ban
shit if you had the opportunity. Fair enough.
and protected third.
And the protection pick, yeah.
So yeah, real standard. Vulcan,
What does
hide your
protection pick mean?
picture,
We're
mate.
gonna ban it.
Oh, they
So you pick a
can't-
character. Yeah, you pick a character that like you know
me.
you want your team to have. Like,
Oh, that's really
absolutely.
cool.
Yeah, so
Ooh,
like
it's
right
also
here,
like-
Sarah picked a cleanser, so guaranteed has a cleanser on her team.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think I can beat the dual DPS strat.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, I actually was talking a lot about it today. I wish I had Messiah on immunity as well. Messiah on immunity would have been so goated for me, but I didn't have the gear to do it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now we don't have.
Yeah, I would have told you that, but you know.
Of course, I should have called you earlier, man. I know. Sorry.
Vulcan's face over the top of it.
Yeah. It is great. After beating everybody in this tournament, there's no more annoying motherfucker saying, "You're afraid of this person. You're afraid of this person." My God,
man,
fuck
for
off,
you it's
Chad.
more of a relief, man. I can totally imagine that because Chat just goes mental.
Chad, I have no fucking hair, man. I really needed this win. Okay, it's been a long time, guys. It's been a long time.
What is this team?
It's.
I guess we're probably pretty safe from Tectone quitting the game, like people were saying earlier. Though sounds like he was just joking around and people took him seriously.
I feel like I'm never taking a turn for dear life, but.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Messiah is super slow.
Super slow moving next. What do you mean? Wait, what the hell are those strips? What the hell are those strips?
So once again, we have a 0 DPS
Be
comp.
a slow grind, ain't it?
Yeah, it will be a bit of a slow grind until Messiah says, "I'm on the field. I'm here. I'm here to stay."
Messiah just gonna one shot.
Pretty much, like. There's no actual control here. There's no control here from Sarah.
Like
So Sarah can't win.
74 crit rate.
Like Sarah literally can't
If
win.
you got some misses in there, it's definitely bad because I wanted to force.
It's all speed. It's all just
For
speed.
the law of silence.
We finally get to see Doki.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my Doki is.
It looked kind of swish with the first tickle that I
Yep,
did.
no
on
Kraken.
it.
So there's no wink on. I mean,
She
even
is my
Kraken
main
is barely a
forward
wink on, but
I want to see more of that.
there's really no wink on.
What, Kokomoka?
Real
Mocha?
Mocha? Dude, that character is so fun to play with.
It's so cool.
Lefty, Messiah.
Well, Sarah, you tried.
Yeah, I tried.
Good old
It's
Messiah.
over.
Ooh.
All right, round two. Round two.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, I am not sticking around for round two. I'm gonna get us the fuck out of it. That was the main event, Sarah. You got fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
I got bodied.
Yeah, just to wrap this up for everybody on ads. Etheria Restart, they were sponsoring this tournament.
Yep.
This was great. If you want to try out the game for yourself, use the pinned comment or the panel link in any of our chats, any of our streams. Download it today. Use weekly PvP if you want 3 free polls, which will be limited to today.
No tournament win this week. Yeah.
Use it to get 3 free polls. Great game. If you need any advice, feel free to go to any of the streamers involved. Mr. Pokey, Gotcha Smack, Genizad, Lakari, Shinya, Vulcan, Tamias, Sarah the Lake, Say Shizo. Am I forgetting any names? Oh, me. Yeah, thank you, Etheria Restart.
You were the king of the tournament, so yeah, like you beat everyone. You were undefeated.
In the end, yes.
You're actually the only person who didn't drop a game, by the way. I just want to point that out.
The
That's
king.
like a normal
The
day
king.
for me, but it is what it is. Anyways, this was great.
And she's a
The biggest winner is all of you guys. If you tried Etheria Restart for yourself, and Etheria Restart, thank you for sponsoring today's stream. All right, that should be all the call to actions we need. I'm gonna get out of here because I got someone over that I want to hang out with.
Later, thank you.
Yeah, it was great. Good luck. God bless you. And I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later, man.
Absolutely.
Thanks a
Peace,
lot,
boys.
everyone.
maybe I can get back to finishing my stamina now.
Bro, everyone's
Okay, so-
ending, but dude, Lucaria, start stream. I raid you. Wait, what was that say, Shizo?
We're good for now. We're done.
I think so. Well, you and
Back to
Sarah can
farming.
keep duking it out. I think.
Nah, I can't. Shay Zizo's just got my account, but better.
Well, I spent the. To be fair, I did spend the mental stabilizer, so that's a bit of the unfair advantage.
you went
I have,
ahead.
I've got I'm sitting on 65 mental stabilizers right now.
Those are good numbers. Yeah, I'm sitting just at 20. Like the other day, I was having some drinks with a mate and I was trying to get a Codex of Magic. Straight up went so dry on that I have like 25 counts, 25 lighthouses, and that kind of stuff, and that drains
What a
so
lad.
many of those stabilizers.
Okie dokie. Well, it was good playing with you guys. I'll
Yep,
see y'all later then.
Yeah, good games,
Well,
guys.
GG's, Gus.
Yep.
Yeah, look,
Thanks a
Kari,
lot,
start
guys.
your
And
stream.
see ya later.
Jenna, you're actually out of your mind.
What?
I've been as
What do you
long as
mean?
you.
Yeah, but you haven't been doing it. You're just chilling, man.
I need to sleep, bro. I stayed up for you, bro.
Listen, here's what I'll just rate.
See you guys.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna start stream then. I'll take the raid.
Stream. You'll take
Yeah, I'll
the
start
raid.
stream. I'll take the raid.
Okay.
Sarah.
Man, wow, I think that has to be the end of my stream, guys. That was a good 15.5 hour stream. This is the longest stream I've done in, I don't even know how long.
Right. Let's get back to it. That was so long. So much longer than I thought it was going to be.
I need to sleep.
Oh man, you think you gotta sleep, brother?
Brother, I need to pass the fuck out.
Dude, I just realized I just did 2 sponsors today in a row.
W monies? W monies?
I wasn't even like trying to. I didn't even think about it. Yakuza is just, it's a damn good variety game.
My camera's going shit.
Etheria, I just play it every day anyway.
Bro, I was so entertained.
I had so many windows stacked on top of each other.
Kuze, oh my god. No, that was
To
good
be
time.
fair, you beat Kuze, you beat the game. He's the hardest boss in the game. I'm not even joking.
There you go. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
By the time you get to other stuff, probably.
Him and Mr. If you beat Mr. Shakedown, like I don't know if you're gonna play again, but him and Mr. Shakedown are like the 2 big boys of the game. Everyone else is like pretty fun to fight, but like they're like the 2 big guys.
No, the game is honestly sick. I mean, like, dude, Yakuza, I want to go through the story kind of. It's like, I don't know Yakuza 0 story. So
It gets so good. Oh my god. Especially when you get to like the Majima arc. Holy shit, it gets so good.
Yeah,
I need to get Born.
Things, right? I thought
Such a
7 was
pain.
a god-tier game.
Yeah, really hard, Revolving. Really hard. You gotta be able to outspeed the Krakens to like split them up.
Has something special.
I just think Ichiban is such a good character.
Ichiban is. I think Ichiban is actually. I agree with Ichiban being a better main character than Kiryu. It's because Ichiban is realistic.
Well, like, Kiryu's cool.
Realistic.
Ichiban is like so wholesome. You just want to watch him like succeed.
Well, you can actually imagine Ichiban being a real person. You know?
Yeah, true.
Kiryu is kind of like a legend.
Yeah.
Ichiban made me super happy. Like, it just made me smile every time he talked. Pretty much. Yeah, I played Yakuza Like a Dragon and the sequel, the RPGs.
Oh, 8.
Yeah, I guess that's 8. And he's awesome. Like, so awesome.
Great character. Honestly, I kind of want to play that Sonic racing game, and I'm gonna only play Ichiban and Miku. It's just gonna be crazy. Well, I think I'm probably ending stream with that one though. That was, I mean, hey, I think it's been a pretty good stream.
Yep, grab a rose from Dora. We're going to fucking bed.
Yeah, Doros, everybody. How many stabilizers I got? I got 44, man. Shit. Already? Yeah, sorry guys. I think I'm already gonna end stream. I know. Short one today, guys. I'm just not really feeling it. Yeah.
As soon as I've been streaming for like 20 years.
You just got here? I'm sorry, man. I've only been streaming your whole workday and going to bed and waking up. It's just 2 easy boys? Yep, tech time.
How long shows I've been streaming for?
But you know what? Had an amazing time, everybody. It was fun. Use the Etheria
15.5 hours.
Clicked on it. Also, you know what? Click on the Yakuza 0 link too. I'd also appreciate if you clicked on that one, guys. And I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Thanks everyone for watching. You know, click on every link I'm putting in.
He looks so fucking tired, man. He looks so tired.
Click every single link. Click all of them. Every link that exists. All of them. Every link. Click everything. Click everything. No, thanks guys, I appreciate it. And see you guys next time, okay?
Later, Dino. Have a good sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rest well, man.
Take a shower. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. And Bakari, come over soon. Do it.
Yeah, I will.
You say that, but do it. Make time.
Janazab is the OG from what I understand. Of running just like ridiculous hour streams. Thanks for inviting me in, Sarah. I appreciate that.
Welcome in, JJ. Welcome in.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me in. I appreciate it. Goodie.
You were quiet. Okay, I won one, but I lost one.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go back now.
Yeah.
Thank you again. I really appreciate it.
Yo, do you have any questions, JJ?
Questions?
What do you think of the tournament?
How honest am I allowed to be here? Are you streaming?
You are allowed to be very. Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as yeah, you're not like sponsored, still sponsored or anything like that. The tournament was kind of shit. It was two massive like whale stomps into like a wet noodle fest. Like they were just horribly mismatched. Definitely could have had like better brackets, like a little bit more organization, put together in a slightly more structured way, I think.
Hello, Genesis chat. How's it going? But I agree. But it was fun.
It was fun all the same. It was entertaining all the same. But yeah, I don't think it was a very good showcase of like Etheria PvP. Unfortunately, sadly, it was nice to hear Tech10 like talking a shitload of smack though.
Classic. Too bad we didn't get to hear from Gotcha Smack, but the people watching got to hear from Gotcha Smack.
Yeah, I'm sure. You did your best there as well. Like you did your best with what you had, Sarah. You were playing.
Oh, don't worry. The next time me and say Shizo match up, I'm gonna clock his jaw.
You're probably going to be a lot closer in terms of like gear progression at that point, I would imagine, because I think like he has a bit of gear on you still right now.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Just a little bit, just a teensy bit, a little bit of Inferno gearing.
I'm so broke. Once we get the 2-time event though. Ooh.
Yeah.
Diamond hands, chat. Diamond hands.
Most people agreed that like the matches after the actual tournament were like a lot more interesting and entertaining than the ones that were kind of part of the actual tournament. So there was that as well.
Very true. But hey, we got to have those matches, which is the fun part.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a blast to watch, by the way.
Second DPS. I think that's my next play is to build a third DPS.
I was wondering if you just didn't have the roster length, because I just don't at the moment. Like I barely have 2 built. If you like at a stretch, I have 2 built. I just don't have resources. I don't know where all these magical resources come from to build like 3 speedsters, 3 DPS. It's rough, man. So hard.
Would ever want a Rosa? Rosa would be really good. I am probably building Holden next because I like Holden. And then after Holden, I will probably build Rosa. But Rosa is very similar to Messiah in like the role she plays. Holden D's, true chat, true.
Right, Sarah, I will love you and leave you to your wonderful stream.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Bye, JJ.
Much love. Have a great night. Bye bye. Right, we have stamina. That took so long. I wasn't expecting all of that. Oh boy. At least we're almost done with our stamina resets. It's all good. It's all good. How are we progressing here? We're winning. We're winning. Is the double drop event unlimited? It certainly was on the beta. I imagine that people would be extremely mad if it were not here, considering like how much people have waited for it, and the whole reason they're running it is because people complain so much. Now I'm not sure if they'll ever run a double drop ever again after this one, but at least for this one, I think it's probably going to be unlimited. They should. It's all very well and good saying they should, Dorkamus, but they probably won't. Like, they seemed very reluctant to run this one. I'm pretty sure they only ran this one because of the massive amount of pressure that was on them. I feel like this might be the one and done double drop event. I just don't think we're ever going to see it again. I get the odd feeling. I'm happy to be surprised. I think this is just going to be a one-time only thing. least give us half cost on shells and module. Yeah, fucking dream on. I thought we were being reasonable here, Documus. I thought we were having a reasonable chat about things they might actually do. God, those 2 days are going to be bleak. Even just doing like one full set of resets. Times 6 speed auto. Might as well just let us skip at that point. Might as well just give us skip tokens, right? Armpit liquor. Linking his Shadow Hunter ditting. Thanks for sharing. Armpit liquor. What a guy. Train spoiled you with times 5. You need times 5 on the fucking train. It's so slow. Yeah, I am, Lars. No, I don't either, but I think I need him to clear the content, like to clear Aurora at least. I still can't do Hell 3 Aurora. And while Holden has solved my Terramaton issues somewhat very slowly. I think Didding is just too good right now. Yep. Holden and cheerleaders. Yeah, they're awful. They're just like palette swaps. They're absolutely shocking. They're probably some of the most low effort skins, quote unquote skins, I've ever seen. Whoa. Battle Wheel is really not what I want to see from here. Shit, what is it? We're meant to be farming Terramaton, right? It is Terramaton we're meant to be farming. I got a bit discombobulated from the like 17 hours of gacha tournament thing. Yeah. 5 more Terramatons. Also, it feels very bad to use Shiaki with Holden, but they need the turn push here. She gives a lot more turn push than Freya does. I need Sanya to just act 1,000,000 times in order to be able to heal. Yeah, E7 seems to put a lot of work into a lot of its skins and stuff. So cool. Wait, who's so cool? Me? I know I'm pretty cool. I've had to deal with it my whole life. It's rough. Who are you talking about, Zodrak? Do you mean Holden? Holden's cool. I think Holden's pretty cool, yeah. I like Holden mechanically quite a lot. Thank you, Radius. Very kind of you to say. I still have Wizardry weeklies to do, incidentally. So we need to get through this stamina and then do Wizardry weeklies. He's not even really built yet, so like once he gets there, I think he's going to be really, really good. He's helped me out with a lot of stuff already, like a lot of random stuff. Terramaton. He's helped me get Aurora Hell 2 at least. I couldn't even do Hell 1 before. Yeah. He's definitely strong, but he also definitely really needs investment. Unless you're running him with Shadow Sanya. In which case all he really needs to do is just whack on a resist buff, resist buff. Crab just got Lily. Lucky Crab. I'm sure everyone is very happy for him in this chat right now. Great live plus. Such a fantastic live. It's the kind of live your mother would be proud of. That's not bad. Still in gear right there. This helmet is quite solid, but probably want the 3. We almost have a full set of Didding gear. Like, adjacent, at least. Three wins! That's what we love to see. This is alright. This is actually pretty good. Bramble Mask. Unfortunately, like, Bramble's not really what I want to keep on him long term, but it's fine for now. Like, Bramble is probably the least good defense set for him. Oh wow, it rolled speed as well. Oh wow. This one's going to max. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Big upgrade for him. It's a shame it's Bramble. Although, I think there's probably a world where we could run like 4-piece Bramble on him, because the 8-piece is like completely unnecessary. Probably make something else work there. kind of loving Shadow Sanya. If Shadow Sanya was more autoable, then she would probably be like just one of the best things in the game. But because she isn't, she is just like probably a stopgap until people get better stuff and can clear Inferno without her, right? But she's still incredible for like pushing upwards. Not bad to bramble for Lily. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's actually really, really true. Yeah, I didn't even really think about that. It's actually not a bad bramble, Lily bramble piece. I think the play with him, with Holden, might just be stacking as much defense as you can and then having one piece of crit and you're kind of just done. It's because he like double dips his defense. It's so powerful. Oh, we're so close to the break point. We're so close to the next break point. We're like 30 defense off or something. Bramble does work on Lily. It doesn't. She doesn't follow up off of it, Tiki, but it does still proc her skill 1, and that is still skill pushes her, which is still very, very powerful. Yeah. Lee holds the shield pet, or she has the least need for any stat versus supports. Yeah. Yeah, I've been really thinking about swapping my Lily onto Artisan. I feel like Artisan is just so strong. It's like really, really strong. Just such a huge shield. And for the sake of having time move on her, it's not ideal. She goes first technically. Yeah, true. Sorry. To really do my PvE stuff, you've been stuck on Fearless Arena grinding. Hey, if you're having fun, that's the most important thing. The game is about having fun, believe it or not. So I keep hearing. Don't think we need that one. I'm not sure how many more of these we need to do. I think it's like 3. Both our clears on this and on Toki are both so slow. It doesn't really matter which one I auto. Both have about the same success rate. They both take about as long. I'm definitely going to have to build out Freya's skill 2 for Holden if I'm planning on using him a lot. Which I'm not really looking forward to. Yeah, this is now a lot more consistent than it was. Hello, Brim. Hope you had a wonderful night. You slept well. Shadow Sanya is the in thing right now. She's popping off. Tournament? Nah, it was quite disappointing to be honest. There were 2 matches of just Wales smashing people who couldn't deal with them at all. And then there was a bit of a noodle fight where neither of the players really had a lot of built DPS. And they just kept banning each other's DPS, so it was just like 4 supports versus 4 supports. But there were a bunch of games after them, which were kind of fun. We got to hang out on Discord for a little bit with the content creators. Not sure if I'll ladder her yet, but decide this week with our resets available. Yeah, that's fair, man. Top 6 so much more damage than anyone else. I made the mistake earlier on of moving Kloss off of an HP piece, and I literally couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do Terramason anymore. He just kept getting killed. Genuinely, like Tectone or dislike him or whatever, the guy knows how to run a show. Like, the moment that he took over, there was organisation, there were things happening. And, you know, the events started kind of popping off. He has a lot of experience at this point with that kind of thing. Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. He's a great showman.
つまらん。
5 wins, 0 losses. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see. What we don't love to see is no speed rush. But that's okay. It's okay. How many more of these terrors do we have to do? Your wife, dude, like, you have no idea. I think you might not even realize how whaled Tectone's account is. Peacefully, like, that unit is so fucking wildly built. What do we think? Like, from seeing that account, I'm going to say that Tectone isn't the only one playing his account. I think it might be fairly safe to say. Almost certainly. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't Solarian. It's gotta be D5. It's gotta be. That thing is so built. It's illegal to share account though. It is illegal to share account. Well, it's not illegal to share account. It's against their terms of service to share account. Those are very, very different things. Let's clarify that first. We are just privately speculating here. We are not making allegations. We are not slandering anyone. We're speculating. Yeah, indeed. Nobody gives a fuck. It's not. It's also not. It's not illegal in any way, shape, or form. It's against their rules, which is not illegal. Yeah, indeed. What a visit. He pulled it before it didn't get a Jeep. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, apparently Tectone spent about $8,000 on that account. From what I have been told through the old grapevine. Yeah, about $8,000. $1.1k. Maybe peacefully. Even that, like, regardless, like, 8k is a drop in the ocean. I know people who spent well over 30 grand in the beta. He said in stream that, sure. Yeah, that's how much he got from the rebate. He's spending like $20. Yeah, man, like, obviously people are going to be stronger than you if they spend more money, generally. In this game, $30 deep. We couldn't imagine spending more. I spent $400 on this game, so I am considerably deeper than you. What you have on Holden? What I have on him, as in what sets do I have on him? I have whatever the Why can I never remember the name of the core defense set? Invulnerable? Invincible? Unstoppable? Whatever the hell that is. And Bramble. Unbreakable, thank you. I just can't commit it to memory. I don't really want Bramble on him, but it's just what I've got right now. Yeah, Unbreakable is the Onslaught set for defense. It's the only one I can't remember the name of. I don't know why. There's just so many unwords. Yeah, like Unk. Your account is doing well even though you spent less. Yeah, I've been climbing up Fearless Arena. Yeah, good job, Tiggy. There's no reason why you can't succeed as free to play in this game. You just need to have a bit more patience and a bit more idea of what you're doing. You need to be more careful with your resources. A lot more careful with your resources. Probably not it. We're clearing this now. I don't need to just be upgrading random pieces of equipment. We seem to be clearing it like reasonably efficiently, both this and Doki. Not like super fast, but we're clearing them. So I don't just want to upgrade anything anymore. Just for pure stats. I want to upgrade things that actually look good. On my Chiaki, I only have Speed Rush on her right now, Wobaboo. My gear is very bad still. That double drop event better sort me out. It feels that way, Lars, yeah. We're making both signers today. Good stuff for him. Good stuff. Once you auto like this, just be selective on gear, yeah. Once you can get through it, it doesn't really matter how long it takes. You just need to be able to get through it like consistently. Oh, wow. I haven't seen that before. That's really unlucky. It only just killed. But gear was just very slightly better. Slightly less bad. The healer is still in like 9 gear. She has yellows on. I still haven't seen her die before. She must have taken multiple hits back to back without getting top. Yeah. I never see Sanya die and she's in awful gear. It's always Kloss who dies on this. Look at that shield from Holden. Guy is basically a healer. It's so stupid. Hey Misha, how are you, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Maybe Wizardry does a big post soon. I wouldn't expect Wizardry, a big Wizardry patch this week. Maybe Rene rerun, maybe? Next week is sponsorship week for Wizardry, so Sanya and Fearless, yeah. I imagine your Sanya has probably like 50k HP or more. Laz? Yeah, we're sponsored next week, or Wizardry. Genazad is as well. Sorry, it's not really next week, it's the week after next. Not Tectone, it would seem, no. No, it's a weekend, peacefully. I don't know the exact date yet. Yep, end of June. No, it's not next week. It's the week after. Yeah, I don't know what they have planned for the last 2 weeks. I don't know what they have planned for the sponsorship either. I haven't been given any details. Garbage. Hey, maybe. I wouldn't completely rule out the idea that they might just drop a collab on the last week. They could do it. They probably have the rights for Goblin Slayer already. They can do in-house collab whenever they want to. I just imagine it will be something that is good for new players since they're trying to bring new players in. It'd be weird if it wasn't. So they said that there were new classes coming this month. They also said that Ninja MC was this month. They never specifically said that Samurai was this month. They did say that Samurai would be at the beginning of summer though. A while back now. New class is just as good, true. But we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see as always. That's the way of Wizardry. That is actually okay. We can roll that at least. God knows we need healer gear. Oh. I don't know if we want to push that anymore. Like it's speed rush we really need for them. Although I guess we need gear as well. I don't know. I don't think we can use that right now. That finishes this, I think, right? No, not that. This. What was my Holden build? Did I max all skills? No, I have maxed S1, and my S3 is at 3. I have him on Bramble and Unbreakable right now. That's not really what I want to ideally be doing, but that's just what I have right now. Okie dokie, hell 2 or higher. Oh my word, there's a perfect lattice in this one? Hello? Oh my word. We don't have any stability left, do we? Oh no, we do. We have 1 left. We can still do that. Oh my word. Oh my word. it is a very weird practice for him. Like, they obviously wanted it to be like that. But I think it's gotten to the point now where it would be very nice and a lot of people would appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're going to level up as well. Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate that. It's going to be very awkward. It's going to be super awkward. Because, like, we can't really wait for these to play out. If we pop our stability... oh, we've already reached our limit anyway, never mind. Yeah. I guess we're just chilling. I don't know what we can do. We do Infinity Train. Try Ethernet Rally, but I know that we're just going to get fucked up in here. The hard of this is... I just can't get through these. Right now. Try. The last time I tried this, it was rough. And he needs some confection. He got banned for a day for streaming Brown Dust 2. Or like streaming a trailer for Brown Dust 2 or something. I was always super careful with Brown Dust 2. I would never play anything like related to it on stream. Apparently someone reported him or something. Yeah, it's just a day. It's the first offense. Won't really affect him at all. It's be fine. Yeah, I think someone must have reported him. Kind of unlikely that Twitch would have like auto-detected that or anything. Ah, it was you all along, Radius. I should have known. You rat. More like rat, Diaz. The anchor will fuck us up. Pretty big weight. His Valerian's abilities are coming up anytime soon. Okay, we're alright. We made it. I think so too, Lars. I think it's pretty obvious how balked like dots are right now. I'm gonna have to build out my Shadow Sound here as well. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Fangus isn't too bad to build. Yep, I don't think you need her skill 1, and I don't think you necessarily need Fangus either. He's actually just kind of ridiculous. Yeah, same for him. Holden seems really powerful with her. Even like no development, no investment. Holden seems really powerful with her. It's this comp. This team is actually like so bad. I don't know how this one wins. Yeah. I got my teams mixed up. I have absolutely no idea how I win with this. It just speeds it up, it just makes it more consistent. I'm a perfect lattice fiend. Victor doing his best here. Yeah, it's really good, I know. I'm aware. Dear. Lily is gonna die. Yeah. It's a valiant effort. I don't think we have any other options. Like, the other two characters are just gonna die. Oh shit. Oh. I guess we have to rearrange before the battle. Shards, yeah, shards. What happened to Confection? I've not seen him on in a while, and his channel is off. As in a while, as in he didn't stream today. Yeah, he's banned for a day. That's why. He streamed a Brown Dust 2 trailer, and you know, I guess someone reported him or something. Because yeah, it sucks. Yeah, we just have nothing else to put in. Really, really weak on these elements. Super duper duper weak. The Gene was strong, yeah, maybe. Maybe it was that. Ooh, effect accuracy. I am actually so there for that. Dear God, our modules are so fucking bad.
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に気をつけなよ。何か楽しい夢とは
好奇心は
あなた一緒に夢へ入りたいの？言っておくけど夢の中って危険なのよ。
It's effect accuracy, effect accuracy. It's actually that we replace. We try to. Ugh. 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 Probably still use this because we need it. Don't have to like max it or anything. She needs some effect accuracy very badly. Got 64%. It's not really enough. Who's on my reset list? I'm going to be resetting Victor tomorrow. Because I just need Ditting built so that I can go through stupid Aurora. And Victor can't really get me that. I will rebuild Victor, but sadly, he has to take a backseat for now. I don't know if I'm going to reset anyone else. Like, I'm very happy with my other characters. The only thing I could do maybe is I could reset Mio and build out Kraken instead, and then free up the lattices to put into Holden. But I really like Mio, so I don't know. Like, I'm not sure I really need her built. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use her long term in PvP anyway. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about resetting Mio. I use her a lot in PvE, but I feel like I could just use Kraken in her place for the most part. Yeah, like, Mio's carried me through a lot of PvE. A whole load of PvE. Yeah, I feel like I could just use Kraken in her place. Exactly, yeah. She's a very expensive SSR for PvE, and honestly, you don't really need what you need to invest into her in PvE to make her good in PvP. Like, she doesn't need a turn off of her freeze or anything like that. And soon, like, we'll be dealing with bulwark everywhere anyway, and that kind of decreases the usefulness of Mio quite a bit. She doesn't really fit with the style of comp that I want to play either, so I think I might reset Mio. But I will have to build up Kraken, that means. Because otherwise I won't have a CC to use on things. Kraken's way cooler than Mio anyway. Kazuo is really up there too now. More gear shines. Kazuo is very good for Doki. And I'm sure I may well need to build her in the future. But I need a CC for like general CC. And Kazuyo needs like speed tuning and whatnot to be able to make it work. Like, Mio just feels very heavy investment for a character that I'm not actually that interested in playing with. So yeah, I may reset her. Just funnel into Holden. Double Dips is a top tier PvP character. Who? Kazuyo? Yeah, like both. Oh, Mio. Oh, Kazuyo. I'm not super interested in CCers for PvP. Sorry, I should rephrase that. I'm not super interested in like CC speedsters for PvP because I'm already planning on going second. Like, I'm already planning from staying second. So I'd rather have stuff like Kazuyo and Kraken. Like, Kraken's quite beefy as well. I think Kazuo is pretty squishy. Kraken's pretty beefy. Where is Kazuo? Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Kraken, Kazuyo, they're both kind of decent replacements for what I'm using Mio for, really. I should really build them both. I just am super lacking gear. Another SSR being an action forward for the team is why I might reset Mio. Yep. I just don't think Mio's... Although Mio has done wonders for me, I've had a great time with Mio. She has done a huge amount of work for me. I just don't think she's worth this investment. With the way that I plan on playing, I don't plan on outspeeding all my opponents. I know that is not going to be possible for me. SR maxing 1 skill to 5, kind of common thing. Yep. Yep. Like, he only really needs this maxed. And she only really needs this max. Although it is nice to have this maxed as well. Yep, I agree. What a busy. I'm pretty sure it will too. I don't know who else I'm gonna max. I have no idea at all. We still don't stand a chance at this, do we? Feels like a waste to reset an SR. I don't think it's necessarily a waste to reset an SR. Gonna play the Hungry Meme? Absolutely not. But I am gonna look at the Steam charts the day it comes out. You build her like Heinrich. She actually deals damage. Holden. Wait. Sorry, wait, what are you talking about? What a busy? Who deals damage? Oh, Dinah. I don't own her. We already know what the Steam charts. Yeah, but I want to be justified in looking at it right as. Yeah, still. Oh yeah, next temple, no doubt, no doubt. There's a reason why she's my profile picture, man. It's because, like, otherwise I can never have her. People use something. I don't know what people are borrowing. We look. Support ranking. Lily. God, it's taking so long to get like reasonably consistent clears on these health wars. But they are so slow. What's your tank team? I don't have Rahu, sadly, for him. I desperately wanted Rahu, but like there was no way I could select him over Kloss. It's just I couldn't keep doing content without Kloss. Sucks. Maybe one day. Freya, Holden, Rahu with double defense buff. Yeah, I think that would be really strong, Jonathan. I'm gonna have to build. I really want to build out Sukiyo. Really want to build out Sukiyo Mi because I think she is the speedster of choice for that kind of team. But she requires a lot of resources and I don't really have them to spare. So we just got to be patient. Need to keep another 5 of these. That's why I'm waiting around. Seem to make a lot quicker work of this than they used to, even though it's still slow. Daisy, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm not spamming shells. No, I'm not spamming shells. I need gear. I desperately need gear. I need so much gear. Love to see that. 5 wins, 0 losses. Full autoing Infernal yet, and not. Maybe some people are, what a pity, but like the dot teams, you can't really full auto. Not possible. The way that they work. And the dot team seems to be the most consistent, commonplace style in order to do it at the moment. Ah, really, Lars? Nice. If you put percentage health damage in a game, it will always be broken eventually. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's not continuous battle. Right, what are we going to do with the rest of this stamina? Got done on resets, aren't we? Yep. I guess we're just going to auto Terramaton. Yeah, Kloss and Lily everywhere. They are just the best characters in the game. Or PvE at the very least. Maybe for PvP as well. Certainly Lily for PvP as well. Yep, they're safe from nerfs until the end of this season, it would seem. As is everything else. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Yeah, Sanya's so good. So good. Actual goated character. I use Sanya on pretty much every map now, even when she's against red stuff. I use Sanya. The amount of safety she just gives is unbelievable. It's not even just the revive. The fact that the buff, when she revives, when she casts a revive on someone, gives a massive HP buff. It's huge. Yeah. It's always the stuff you don't want that drops. What a pity. Everyone knows it. Sometimes it can feel like a very long time since you last had your last Swift Rush drop. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Probably not worth rolling. Oh no, it's definitely not worth rolling. That's attack, not attack bonus. I'm losing my mind. Drop rate of the infernal module sets is under 5%. Jesus. That is not a lot. They're really good sets, yeah. They combine together two stats, basically. They're like stat stick sets. Gonna die to the hand, is it? Oh no. Ah, fuck. Stupid class. I hit by everything. I thought Sanya might be able to skip ahead there and save her. Bidding is really good, yep. Bidding is super strong. Is yours 555? What a pity. $155. I'm still not doing much damage. That's surprising. Maybe it's a gear thing. Thanks, Lars. Yeah, I've already cleared mine out. Little PR boy, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Are you enjoying Etheria Restart? One of the best catches you've ever played, other than E7. Ah, you're an E7 veteran. You played E7 for a long time. I've never touched E7. I missed it by about 3 months and then felt like it was too late. Never picked it up. I played Langrissa for 6 years, which is another PvP gacha. Langrissa Mobile. Yeah, I agree. What a busy. Let me give that a spin. See how it goes.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める
Okay. I've seen how it goes. I'm not interested.
第1回お
Oh, we lost one. Damn. Ooh. Swift Rush. No immediate use for that. Oh, that we can definitely roll.
第1回音は
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。盗み聞きしないでくださいよ。
There is a chance that might be useful, but not for her. Costs too many mats. Who else? I guess we keep rolling it. I think we need them on other people. Those stats are not really ideal. Yeah, that's just not it. Holden looks the same for Terra Hell 4. He's pretty good, yeah. He's pretty good. He feels good. He's just very solid. He's offering a lot of support while steadily killing the boss. He's just slow. And that will get better over time. Once his gear gets better. I really need to change to a crit module on him, so he crits a lot more. But I can't really right now because I just don't have a decent enough one. Sadly. Live PvP gachas are just top tier, yeah. They like it was said, they like scratch just a different kind of itch to other games. I have a question. Oh, sorry. I have a question though. I have Kloss Freya. Do I have to build Grey? Nah, you don't need to build Grey. You really don't need Grey if you have Kloss. There's like a very niche situation where you might want Grey, but it's very, very little. Yeah, like Kloss. Not only does Kloss require 0 investment to do everything or almost everything that Grey does, but also Kloss does it a lot better than Grey does and has like a defensive package as well. Kloss is insane. Kloss is absolutely insane. Grey does more damage for what it matters. Right now I'm stuck on Rill in Ethernet Rally. I don't actually know which one that is, Raven. Finally did it. Which should I keep? Evasion or accuracy? Ooh, that's a good one. Definitely better than my Evans do. Well. Oh shit, my browser's still massive. I forgot from when we were watching the arenas earlier. I would probably keep the evasion, I think. If this is going on a ninja, especially, I'd probably keep the evasion. Front row ninja. The only Mookie fan. Thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate it a lot. It's really good of you. Yeah, good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great one. It must be late because I read out your name and I was like, wait, they've been in chat for ages anyway. It wasn't until I reached the end of your name I was like, oh my dear God. Dear God, help me. I'm brain dead. Yeah, good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I'd probably keep the evasion, Radius. You really don't want your ninja getting hit. Double Dwarf, Aldrich and Garroth. What a gruesome twosome. I didn't play in the tournament, Diego. But thank you for asking all the same. Lilith is going to be silly in a month PvP wise. I think Lilith is a good character. But, like, Bulwark kind of fucks her up a bit, right? When we have longer fights, we might see like tankier builds of Lilith, where she just kind of sits there and is really annoying. I could definitely see that. Ooh. Ooh. You can spin it. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Have a look at both of those. Unfortunately, I think we've got way too much bramble and not enough anything else. Sadly. We can have a look at this anyway. This is a decent looking ring. See how it builds out. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh, that's really good. It's actually a super good ring. Ideally miss the effect accuracy. Yeah. Tell me more. This one's good as well. I don't think I can use it right now because we don't have enough unbreakable. We have too much bramble and not enough unbreakable. It's a really good ring though. I don't think we've got any choice for these other pieces, do we? But we've got to use that. We have too much bramble. Both of these are bad. Like, we can eventually replace these. But just not right now. The 8-piece of bramble does very, very little for us. This is more bramble as well. We could swap into this. This is not rolled super well, but and that way we could swap this. Let's have defense down to, yeah, the 3,000 threshold. That's fine. Man. Oh, that missed so badly. It really just missed everything. Oh well. I didn't hit the ideal things, but that is a decent set of gear. We really don't need that much bramble. Now he should crit a lot more often. He's still above the defense threshold. Hopefully that should speed up the clears a little bit, if nothing else. What was the other piece of this thing? Module. Speed. No. How's Holden been treating you in PvE? I have been having a lot of fun with him. I think he is super good, but he still has a long way to go. I need to get a lot more investment and stuff onto him before I think he's really going to pop off. We're going to need to do... Oh, we failed another one. Damn. We still need to do at least 2 more Dokis. How reliable is his defense break? Pretty reliable. I have my skill 1 maxed on him. Yeah, it's pretty reliable. He keeps it up the majority of the time. Yeah, that crit makes a lot of difference. To his damage output. Hey K1! How's it going, man? Man, I could probably take 2 pieces of bramble off and actually use an offset completely, now that I'm thinking about it. These 2 awful pieces of bramble, we could use like complete offset pieces. I wonder if we have 2 pieces of stride. Probably not. Is good still working? Oh, it's good. You're still working. I hope you are finished working soon, K1. Hope you don't have to suffer that for too much longer. What are the other defense sets? Is it only Strive? Yeah, he hits so much harder now after swapping that gear around. He actually kills this in a reasonable amount of time. Well, you know, relatively. Relatively.
第1回
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
Oh, of course, we're getting Bramble off of the shell. Do you have any Strive? No, we don't have a lot of Strive, that's for sure. It's a decent piece of Strive. What are the other defense sets? There must be another defense set, surely. I think there is there? Haven't done Inferno yet. Gonna build Dot team tomorrow. Yeah, Dot seem like the way forwards. We can find a better crystal wall than this. Though, I'm not sure if I should do it on this one, because I have Shadow Dash on here. I guess it's fine. Okay. I mean, that is a strict upgrade.
各県に手を出すつもりなら、今すぐあの世送りにしてやる。
Oh. Why on that? Why on that? Nah, it's not happening.
第2回
ビクトル近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
Right.
第2回
We could like we could shell this off of Bramble.